yeah, sorry. The end of the story is why the contagious narcolepsy is going to be your ultimate weapon.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, are we live now? Okay.
Yeah, we're live. At least on my end. I don't know about Mojo's end.
I should probably roll to see if I have that.
No, but Club Money definitely does. Oh, he is super asleep right now. He is passed out on your couch, Bren. His leg is splayed out on the couch. His head is slumped down to the floor. His head and shoulders on the floor. He's upside down. His legs splayed out on the couch.
I assume I'm still in the bedroom, technically.
Depends on what time of day it is. But yeah, it's been a couple days later. Yesterday, half of you guys were helping Flit do some chores around town, and she kind of cut you loose for half the day. You have no idea where she was for the previous night. She just vanished and showed back up, as she is prone to do. She was drinking at one point and just vanished that night. Yeah, so Flit's back, and I don't know if anyone's bothered to ask her. At some point in the day, Neville gave Treble some driving instructions in a parking lot, and I won't say they went well, but there was no collision.
Well, haven't we learned by now not to ask Flit, where she's been?
I don't know.
What
have
she's
you
done?
Have you?
I have.
Yeah, I think my character's pretty much cottoned on the don't ask Flit what she's done. And there's
Also, probably in the morning, first thing after I wake up, not the first time I wake up, I probably knock on the door, and when you let me in, I walk in and open that safe and grab the dagger out.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the two of you have basically spent a day and a half together. I don't think you guys have been hanging out with Flit unless you wanted to. You've probably been doing a little bit of paladin stuff. You were definitely at the appointment of the new Grand Paladin and Xavier Tettenham.
Mm-hmm.
He gave a stirring speech, but he also vowed to retire. And he said he was a warrior first and an official second. So
I was actually here for that.
Yeah, he was going to wait for the council to make a choice on his replacement and step down after he crusades against the assassins in High Ridge. A lot of people were kind of confused by this choice, but he stuck with his determination. He decided, this is what I'm going to do.
And my character is also confused, but
my character's
just on it, he did something bad.
Lecturing Lux. That's probably just been the whole day and a bit, is just lecturing Lux.
Also, I need to stop saying 10 years ago, because now it's soon going to be 11 years. I'm going to actually say the in-game is the day, but it's been 11 years.
Alright then.
Just nothing. People might not even say anything about it, just...
Yeah. So, some allies of yours have been planning this assault and are trying to get intel on the Assassin HQ. They've gotten more up-to-date maps from some officials at High Ridge of the building and surrounding tunnels. So at some point they're going to ask you to come and verify that, Bryn.
Okay.
How accurate the map is. Also, they have done a little more research of their own into this dragon being that's been sort of in the background for a while. And they've determined that the reason no one has found any slaughtered villagers or anything is because it has been taking the bodies.
Which makes perfect sense.
We kind of saw signs of that happening when we found.
Yeah.
When we went to where the other party had one of their first battles, right? And we found the blood on the ground, and we took samples of it. And it looked like
Also, since
not very people were left behind.
Since she has finally had a chance to sit down in a lab-like setting, she's finally got a chance to examine the little girl.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably also had a chance to examine the sword bit that she took as well.
Yeah. It has not been her focus, but yes.
I guess while I'm in town, I'll restock on potions.
Alright. Well, you are in town. I'm glad you remembered this. You guys have been talking about this for a while. What would you like to buy?
What are the prices? Actually, I have plenty of money. Right.
Yeah, let me pull them out.
You might have enough to be a Final Fantasy player and buy 99 of something.
There we go.
The main staples are what? Rerolls, luck.
Do they actually have healing potions available?
Only a couple.
I'd recommend those, but I'm not there, so.
You could be there.
Well, I'm currently practicing with the dagger because I haven't used it in 11 years.
Well, fair enough, but I'm saying you guys have had like 2 days to kill. So
Yeah.
How many healing potions they have?
they have a limited stock. It's 2 per customer at most.
Okay.
per group.
And how much
So-
are they?
Healing potions are 10k a piece. They're very expensive.
Okay. That's pretty expensive.
It's pretty expensive.
Also,
But
the
the-
dagger is concealed. Just
What about the other potions? The prices on them?
Let's see. Luck is 500. Consistency is 2,000. Or no, 3,000. Alright. And reroll is 1,000.
Damn inflation. Now that Trevor will know what that is.
Yeah. Well, demand has suddenly skyrocketed.
for obvious reasons.
We'll take 5. How much did you say the rerolls were?
Rerolls are 1,000 apiece.
So we'll take 5 of those. And then how many consistencies do you want, guys? How much are those ones?
There's 300.
Oh, that's not bad.
On consistency, they're 3,000.
Oh, and then luck potions is 300. One of them was 300.
There were 500,
That's, yeah.
1,000, 3,000,
10,000.
10,000.
Okay.
So if I take 5 consistencies as well, that's just 2 of these chips, right? Or no? That's 20,000 total. Not limit. There's 30 chips there, not. I did my math wrong.
Yeah.
Yay, math.
These 5 were 5 chips that you've already paid, okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then 15 chips.
It would
5
be 5 of the
consistencies.
others. Yes. If you want 5 consistencies.
Yeah, we'll do that too.
And then I'll cover the 5 lucks.
Alright. Well, that is only 2.5.
See, trouble spending his money on something productive.
For once.
Hey, to be fair, I have bought a gigantic chunk of this party's potions throughout the entire campaign.
That's true. You've been the mama.
PBR Zero Shift, Dark Hero 421, and Tasso. Thank you guys for the hosts.
So many hosts. Excellent.
A lot of hosts, but still think them the same.
Give me your monies. Nom 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 nom.
Taking 500 off of my account and here's the 2,000.
Oh,
All
we're
right.
stocked up on potions, and potions are a bit out of my
Alright, no healing potions?
price range at the moment.
Maybe later.
Yeah.
Okay, glad you got that out of the way.
I could buy one, but then I'd be out of money. Same
Maybe
thing with
later.
Trouble.
Shut up, Tango.
You're welcome.
My Christmas card from Airhammer said "Shut up, Tango" on it.
Did it have
Oh,
a cat
that's
at all
good.
in it?
Hmm?
Did the Christmas card have a cat in it?
No.
It should have had
Still.
a cat pick in it.
I'd go in. Oh crap! Stupid mouse. I'd go in halfsies on a healing potion.
Huh?
Okay. So,
We're stocked the fuck up.
Who's doing the other half?
yeah.
How much was it?
Really?
I don't know if I can
It's-
afford it even half.
Who's got 5,000 to go in halvesies?
Trying to pick my whole stack up. It's not working like a card.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, right.
So-
Let me just unlock it. Boop. Unlock. There you go.
Woo.
Why was it locked?
I don't know.
All the stacks are locked except mine. Nope, my stack's
That's weird.
locked. Trebles isn't.
Alright, there you go. There's one healing potion. Do we have takers on the second healing potion?
Are you getting it as well, or is that your half?
That's my half. I am unable to manipulate my own money. That's fun.
Is this locked?
You want to go halves on the
They're
second
all
one
locked.
too? HHG.
They're expensive, but they're 15 HP.
Yeah.
How much was it? 10,000.
10,000.
You know what? Just fuck it. This one's my personal one.
Alright. Well, let me make a new one so I can put it back in the chest. In case you guys somehow get another.
Or in case you get it for the party for some reason.
I've never got the
Treble is
potions.
officially like broke again.
You're good
For
with
good
money,
reason.
man. You're good with money. Thank
For the
you for
most
shopping
part.
at Handcuffs, Hand Tools, and Hooked on Phonics. Have a wonderful day.
Wasn't there one point when the title had something to do with hand grenades?
Hand jobs, actually. That was the other guy, though. The other guy really didn't care about his job. He just intentionally mispronounced the name because he was not in love with that job.
I quickly leave.
My character walks into
I take it the
general's-
manager's still not here.
It's a holiday for the manager.
Then my character
Probably
walks
mourning,
into the-
mourning over his.
you know, what we assume is
companion
the
wrestler
general store, you know, the fact that they
Right.
have pretty much everything, and buys bandages, cleaning alcohol, and wound dressing pads.
Alright, that's 100.
For all
It's
of
very
it?
cheap stuff. Yeah, it's really cheap. It's basic stuff, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. The whole thing. Your whole shopping list was only 100.
You probably... Does Bryn notice me buying these bandages?
Well, no, because I walk in afterwards.
Okay. Just wondering. I just sort of mumbled to
Thinking
myself, like,
interesting.
I'm going to need to find someone else to help put these on.
Cloud Monkey exists.
Whoa, Cloud Monkey
According to Steam.
exists!
He,
That's fine. He's not awake yet. We'll let him get into the game before he can wake up.
and there.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Ugh.
Also, I'm probably gonna.
So to recap, Cloud, we've bought some potions. My character's bought bandages, cleaning alcohol, and wound dressing pads.
And apparently my character felt like taking his life in his own hands because he gave trouble driving lessons.
What?
In a parking lot. There were no collisions.
And apparently my Steam has decided to freak the fuck out and will no longer actually access my games.
Huh. I know it was down a while ago.
It was, yeah.
For hours and hours.
Probably starting it.
Yeah.
What's these things that in medieval times they used to coat weapons with fire?
I don't think they actually did that.
No, that was... No.
Okay, that's just something from shows then.
Oh no, that's easy. They used beds of hot coals. That's not something you can carry about.
They'd like coat their sword in oil or like animal fat or something and light it.
Maybe, but the big thing is that the whole way they got made red hot steel was stick it in a bed of red hot coals.
Okay. There's no way I can make a. So why am I thinking about that? I can just use magic.
Yeah, you're a magic guy.
Use this fire magic.
Yeah, you can use
You're kind of going over the top if you want to. You're kind of going over the top, Mister.
I'm trying to think of something really devious to do with the dagger.
Poison, all the poison.
But he's probably immune to all of it. He's a master assassin. All the stuff that I could buy in a general store.
Then it's time to make your own.
Here's some uncooked chicken.
Trouble's gonna spend a good chunk of the time just sitting over here staring at this chair.
Just staring at the chair.
Question: how
There's a reason.
is behemoth blood venomous or poisonous? I mean,
no, I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure people eat behemoth steak, so it's probably not. Pretty sure people eat that stuff.
Yeah.
Would undercooked behemoth steak be poisonous?
It would certainly make you vomit, but I don't know if injecting behemoth meat into someone's bloodstream will be considered more or less damaging
What
than
about
actually just the stab.
inject microscopic bees into his bloodstream?
That's certainly damaging.
And that would require me to risk blowing up the Enchantomatic and losing the dagger.
Just somehow find micro bees.
No. What you do is
you don't know, but I've coated my dagger in microbees. They're now coursing through your system.
My dagger has injected your wound with microscopic bees.
Remember, we could just find and microsize that guy from the weird Guess Who.
Nicolas Cage.
Yeah. We just find the bees Nick Cage, microsize him and stick him on your dagger.
Or, Gary Busey's. Dozens of tiny Gary Buseys.
Oh god.
Or what about Ghost Rider?
Cage Who was amazing.
Cage Who was amazing.
She was amazing.
There's something for your New Year's stream.
HHC, if you missed it, Cage Who was amazing.
Cage
Black
Who
and I
is
are-
basically Nick Guess Who with Nick Cage.
Yeah.
Just different faces of Nick Cage, and you have to ask things about Nick Cage. There's a highlight of it somewhere.
Yeah, I have a highlight of the whole thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You still got the drugs.
I'm almost 100% sure the Behemoth sword is not ready to be put in display.
Oh no. He's taking his time with it.
Yeah, because I want it. It's not for battle, it's for decoration.
Yeah,
so
no,
we
he's
need to look
taking
really
his
good.
time with it.
Oh god, coat your dagger in microscopic Wilfred Brimleys to infect people with diabetes.
Oh yeah.
All the diabetes.
Or the world's microscopic versions of the greatest comedians to ever live.
Why?
No, just Gilbert Gottfried and give them bird flu.
No, just inject them with tiny Ahmeds.
This is going crazy.
Science!
Was that an Iago joke?
Cancer.
Iago, the Affleck duck.
He did play an apple.
Affleck.
So
Affleck.
you just I just sort of walk around.
Alright. Give me a roll for walking around.
If you're going to have me pickpocketed, you do know there's something that's probably watching me that would probably see it coming.
Shush.
Give me a roll for...
Give roll.
Yeah.
Give roll
walk
rather than
around.
interrupting. You realize the more you're just like, I have things, the more you're tempting fate, right?
No, you successfully walk around.
Yeah, I succeed in walking around.
In before the issue is that he then says you're too used to floating and you fall on your face.
She's probably used to
No.
both.
No, look
Yeah.
at her. With a figure like that, she's definitely got to work out.
That would have been the best answer, though.
Ow.
Nah, look at that figure. She's not fat. She definitely walks out. She uses
I know.
Anyone question why Treble just spent half his day longly looking at this chair?
I'm pretty sure I know why.
Oh man,
I know why.
It's like a little.
Oh, that's it. You're probably missing either Sharona or Marshall.
Sharona died.
Actually, I decided what I'm going to do. I'm not going to get it there, though. I'm going to have to probably steal it from them. From the assassins.
Oh, by the way, Treble, you get a text from Marshall, and it's just a picture of a giant platter of green beans.
What?
Yep. Just
Oh,
a giant
God.
platter of green beans.
Oh god.
I'm gonna reply, what the hell? You know I'm not a veggie man.
He just replies in all caps, "Splendid."
Okay.
He drunk.
Oh god, broken.
I vaguely know what happened.
I vaguely know what happened after it happened.
Yeah, that's all the context you're getting on that.
For those who didn't know, watch Kitsu's last broadcast
oh,
of this.
I have to understand the new UI.
Yeah.
I'll send another reply pic that's just a bag of meat nips. With a picture of a bag of meat nips.
I assume up here is like a parts shop.
You know what? We can have that. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Sure.
walk
A
in
pot
and sort
shop?
I thought that was the mail
Parts.
place.
It's whatever store it needs to be at the time. Yes.
You just see me go in and sort of ask if they have any of the bits for, repairing dimensional transporter plus impact shield.
Give me a roll, please.
I just have a referring thing that nobody would ever bother to have parts for directly repairing my name.
No, they don't.
A fitting role.
Do I get looked at like I'm crazy or something?
Nope. They
A little
actually
bit.
they have no idea what you're talking about and convince you to buy an auto part that will cost you 50
For what?
for a part to a car that you do not own.
Can I argue my way out of this?
I'm pretty sure you rolled a 3, right?
I didn't roll a double one.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that you
No.
need to examine this to make sure.
If you rolled the double one, you would have bought the whole car.
Hey, at least that would give me no reason to drive around that meat-nip stinking vehicle of yours.
Yeah, after your 55,000, I'm sure
That
that
would
really hurt after losing 50.
imply you don't destroy single looking for.
You are loading, and none of those words got finished.
That would be accurate.
Yeah.
I was saying,
Yeah, I buy it,
before
just
you
immediately
destroy
just like-
in before you.
This is for a car I'm not even going to buy. I don't even own.
Yeah, they're really good salesmen. And you rolled a
You're
3.
really shitty about. They're good salesmen. You're a shitty haggler. Deal with it.
Perhaps HHG can do something to fix it.
I just hand it to Neville.
Yeah,
You're just lucky they weren't trying to get into your pants with that roll.
Sweet, I can use this in one of my robots.
Good.
I'll take 2 more of them, actually.
all right, that'll be 100 for you, please.
And then you just hear me shout,
there we
"Why can nobody sell me damn parts to fix a dimensional teleporter?"
You do realize dimensional teleportation hasn't been invented here yet, right?
You do realise the parts might still exist. Just no one's been competent enough to put the bits together.
They don't know what the parts are.
Ikaru is acting extremely stupid here. Well, yes, let's ask using the term that nobody will know how to respond to. Totally gets results, guys.
Someone mentions that if you want to learn about dimensional travel, maybe there's some books in the library.
I don't. I respond with, "I don't need to learn dimensional travel. I'm from another dimension. I used to do this. I used to travel.
Sure, you want to just be shouting that out to random people.
She replies, "Well, that explains how you're dressed," and walks away.
Burn.
I just respond with touche.
That was like a burn. So I just I just called Bryn and just wonder where he is because I'm now awake.
Yeah, you wake up like your head's on the floor, your head and shoulders on the floor, but you're like also upside down, elevated halfway on the couch, like your legs are splayed out.
Like yeah, slept a bit too much. Definitely just flailed my way off the bed.
Oh, you got a terrible crick in your neck.
Yeah. Cracked my neck. I actually had a crick in my neck as well, though admittedly it was not actually giving me the nice, satisfying pops that time.
There we go.
I'm sure you know exactly what I mean by that. Also, the floors of the Tenenham house are floating.
I had to, so they're over your name. Your name was kind of clipping through, so I had to lift it up.
Okay, I just suddenly sort of look over and I'm like, oh hey, both of the Tenenham floors are floating at varying heights.
Yeah, I had to lift up the other one because your name was clipping through.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. So yeah, I just catch up with Bryn wherever the hell he is.
I was just wandering around, and I don't have any worry about rolling for the thief, so.
Nope.
And then I just call the rest of the guys to just sort of catch up on what I missed. I just check in with Neville and Ikaru and who else is running around? Oh right, Treble.
Yeah.
I don't call Treble.
I think Flit would be hanging out with Neville right now.
He's right here.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm just kind of...
Possibly at risk of needing a roll.
He's lucky enough to to know the know the walk and all that. You know, works around a chop shop, criminal elements, etc., etc.
Yeah, he's got friends in low places. I'm pretty sure he's fine.
Okay.
If you're gonna try that, I was gonna make her roll a counter pickpocket roll, actually.
I just sort of walk into the library and just that's it.
I'm pretty sure the two of you just sort of recognize each other as professionals.
You get the know and nod, and you walk on.
Yeah.
Maybe subtly point towards some unsuspecting person walking down the street.
Yeah.
This poor schlub.
Yeah.
This poor schlub gets automatically thrown towards her for pickpocketing.
They pass by each other. You know what happened.
You know what happened.
Question: what is the
I'll let Flick get out
outside of this? How big is this town? What is the outside of it like?
It's a pretty big town. Hold on, I can check my notes and see what the population is. Actually,
I was gonna say, what is it, the second largest town as opposed to?
It's not the second largest, but it's certainly a large town. It's not quite New York City, but it's pretty big.
So, I call up Haru and Neville, just sort of like, I'm gonna see if I can actually get some research done on like dimensions and portals and shit. Well, with the hell portal issue coming up. Also,
respond with.
Also, hopefully I can read. Yeah. Also, hopefully I can actually read now. I've been trying to work on that, but
I got you hooked on phonics. You're good.
But bits and pieces.
Oh, by the way, the city of Condom has a population of 4.7 million people. It's a very large city.
Okay, so it's not like... Okay. I was going to say, like, is this what we're seeing here, the city, or...
Oh, no, this is just the map I'm using because...
Yeah, fair enough. I was just curious
generic,
if, like...
because city map is generic.
It's about half the population of London.
Yes.
So since you're going to do research, I can I can either get you into the computer network in the Paladin place probably, or I can get you into.
I think we're going to try the library first. If we're going over there, I'm probably also going to have to deal with not
if you're with me.
Ranting at Elfie again.
Oh.
It depends on what you want to do, but I think you have a very basic grasp of the language. You probably can't read anything advanced, but as humiliating as it would be, reading some children's books would probably help your grasp of the language.
That implies I have a sense of dignity left anymore.
That's true.
You can change gender at will. What is dignity?
He's got a point.
I haven't made use of that in a while, but yes, what is dignity? I think I lost that a while ago.
Also, gotta love how it doesn't show Cloud's image in that list for me.
In what list?
The list of players. It just doesn't show Cloud's image.
That's weird. I see it.
I see it too.
I see it.
But yeah.
So at the moment for me, Cloud has no image. Either that or the whole first floor of the 10 and Residence is floating above his fucking name.
It is. I've mentioned this before repeatedly now.
Yeah.
If you actually go from the side, the Tottenham residence is floating.
Yeah, I had to make it float above his name so it didn't clip through the Tottenham house.
So, getting that text reminded me that I was trying to look up something, but when I pull up the note, I remember it just says something about a cheese death ray or something like that.
Eggman, remember?
That's a good idea.
Remember Eggman? It mentions Eggman.
Yeah, like Eggman cheese laser or something like that.
Yeah. That's a good idea. You should make one of those.
Alright, back to the parts store.
Are you really going to invest in parts to make a death ray that does cheese?
The cheese element, yes.
Yeah.
Is this going to be your level up? Is your level up going to be, I have a death ray for cheese?
He's inspired by the sandwich spell. Grilled cheese sandwich spell to make a weaponized cheese.
Combined with my inability to write while half asleep.
Good work.
Can't we just have a machine that makes him write while half asleep?
No. What we have to do is we have to make a machine that spits out rice. just if we're getting a cheese death ray, we have a rice machine gun. Not even hard rice, just like soft cooked rice.
You should write that down when you're half asleep.
What about a risotto shotgun?
I'm going to have to veto any ideas you guys come up with that you don't write down half asleep.
Days. If I were to put in a critical on icicle assault, would I have to roll double? Like I have to roll doubles on all 5 rolls?
Yeah,
I think it would be
5
based
separate
on
attacks. 5 attacks, yes.
It would proc per effect.
Yeah. You want to have to roll
hit,
right?
Yeah, that's 5 attacks.
It'd be like it'd be like Rush's Gnaw. It procs on per attack, not on all the collective.
Because Perfectionist does proc on all.
Yeah. That's because you have to fail horribly.
That was your call, man. I wasn't even going to make that a thing, but you decided you wanted that to be part of your character. And I thought it was a really good character building thing.
You probably notice I have bandages and that stuff on me, probably. Because I haven't done anything with it.
So
Yeah,
Trouble,
I just sort of like, hey, Kara.
Hey.
Trouble
And
is,
then I just start like, where's something I can understand? Oh, there we go. And just sort of sit back down. So like, go with something.
Can we have a roll for the book he grabbed, Des?
Alright, please. Yes.
Also, just for the sake of my sanity, I'm moving us to the chair seats where that actually align with the grid.
Knock yourselves out, man.
Oh, yeah,
Because those seats actually align with the grid.
Yeah, you need to roll for the book, so Des can say
Yeah,
what book he grabbed.
please.
Sure. Let's just see how embarrassing this is.
First thing you picked up was the equivalent of C-Spot Run, just to make sure you get a grasp on things.
Just like, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You intend on being done with this very quickly. You just want to make sure your grasp of the language is pretty solid before you.
Yeah. So I'm not reading, and Spot does like Google Translate level weirdness.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh God, Google Translate.
Okay,
at times.
now
Wait,
you
can
gotta-
he use his? I just realized. Can he use his new magic to translate things? Because it changes how things look.
I don't think
I think
it
you
works.
have to understand the language first, and then like both languages. And then
I think the only way I could validly do that is if I texted myself the contents of the book.
Okay, so I think what would happen is he could disguise something to look however he wants. So,
I sort of need to know what I'm disguising it as.
so that's not necessarily a translation. You could make it look like a page from any story. You could make the
Okay.
words read anything you want. So that doesn't really have anything to do with the translation directly, no.
Oh
before
god, you
you
can
make-
just make the middle page to say cheese death, right?
Yeah, you could very easily just disguise any page in the book to be incomprehensible to everyone else, but that doesn't mean that it's going to be translated. You know?
On the other hand, I could text myself it and it might work. Because the texts are weird.
Yeah. Maybe.
Well, you might have to use my phone to text it to you, but still.
in before fake Necronomicon gets found out because one of the pages is just C-Spot Run.
Before they think that's ancient lore from the writer. Oh my god, this must be how we command our undead legions. See, Spot, run!
Alright, Trouble, you mentioned you were doing something?
yeah. Trouble is. I mentioned last session that Trouble is going to attempt to quit webcap, so he's going to leave a pretty much just his pile of drugs. Like,
Okay.
make sure no one's watching him. You know. He's going to
Alright.
leave it just at the where Sharona died.
Okay.
So she's gonna leave a pile of webcams right
Right in the bar.
You know, as Flitz stated before, those can be traced back to you.
And your soul.
No, I bought my soul back.
They can still be traced to your soul.
They can still be traced back to you. Is the
Also,
Who gives a fuck?
also, you had to share with Flit anyway, so those aren't even yours to leave there.
I don't think Mojo cares in his insanity. He's insane. I don't think he cares about that one.
Leave drugs on floor. Piss off Flit.
No. His current path. Quit webcap. Leave webcap at grave.
By the way,
Question mark. Profit!
Nibble, this guy walks up to you. Says, "Sir, I believe these are for you." He hands you a bouquet of flowers and walks off.
Is there a card attached to them?
There is, yes.
What does it say?
It says, "Congratulations, Harold." Yep, it just says, "Congratulations, Harold."
Good work. You got someone else's bouquet. Or this is some message I'm missing.
Huh.
Nope.
Does this have anything to do with those pickles?
Maybe.
What
Oh
pickles?
Lord, what did I miss?
Don't worry about it.
I'm kind of worried about it now.
Don't
And so
worry
I
about
text
it.
Treble,
It'll come
why
out.
did I just get a bouquet that said, "Congratulations, Harold"?
Why would Treble know?
I don't know, you're the insane one. I figure it has something to do with you and me just being around you.
You look back over and Flint is doing something to the flower. One of the flowers. You can't really tell what.
Oh God.
Oh god.
We
God
know what
damn
she's
it.
doing.
Would you like to see what she's doing?
She's pollinating.
Yeah, no.
I don't think we
No,
need to guess.
the mental imagery is enough knowing Flit.
Anyway,
You forget, I
Treble's gonna
repaired
respond.
stuff in her, her room in the corner there, so I kind of
Treble's
know.
gonna respond saying, like, what? Your actual name's Harold? And Treble's going to think that, gonna call you Harold from now on.
God damn it, hell.
Because he's so used to people having fake
mark
names.
on Neville was just like
Everyone has fake names, pretty much.
Harold.
Harold. That was so weird, Days.
Tech
Good luck.
89.
Sometimes I do random things. Man, these flowers are delicious.
She's eating the flowers. Okay.
Yes, she purrs. She eats flowers.
By the way, should I roll to see if there are actually the parts I need to make a cheese death ray?
Yes, give me a roll.
Do you know what parts you need?
It's a cheese death ray. I don't think there's exactly much to miss.
There's like half of the parts.
And how much are they going to run me?
Depends on which half. Pretty expensive. I mean, a cheese death ray is pretty sophisticated, right? I think it's going to be like 20K.
Yes, cheese death ray. Totally sophisticated. Totally not selfish at all.
How much to put them on hold?
Down payment of 10%.
So that'd be 2K.
So $2,000.
Yeah, $2,000 to put them on
On the
hold.
tabletop channel, I put the what I'm imagining as Neville's character now.
No.
Harold from Hey Arnold.
God damn it.
Also, I understand. Yeah, never mind. We've already covered this.
And roll again, because... We'll see what else I find.
I'm going to delete the Behemoth and Rex pages from the
Yeah.
Yes, let's go do that.
You find that Clifford is, in fact, a big red dog.
Seems legit. Actually, I'd say at this point, you probably have an almanac or something with little text, and just you're looking up informative images with some descriptive text.
You're like, okay.
Yeah, just to make sure.
I'm definitely trying to find stuff about portals and shit.
Okay. Well, that's
You
a
know,
whole
Oh my
different
god,
role.
why?
It's definitely a whole different role, but, you know,
Yeah.
that's what I came to research in the first place.
Oh God. I need to test something out with this language spell at some point. You know, the whole everything is also translated into a universal language.
And a 9.
That's not enough to figure it out. That's a pretty sophisticated thing, and you just
And I
don't-
just sort of like, okay, this looks useful, but it looks like gibberish. Fuck.
yeah. You're kind of at the point where you can read road signs and basic
And I just
words.
slide it over to
That's
Hikaru, like,
pretty sophisticated stuff.
you think you can read this?
For the most part. You know, just through the, because of the fact that she knows so much about other dimensions.
Yeah, no,
You
yeah.
also have a native to the world here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think you are exactly an expert in dimensional travel.
Wait, I could translate it for you guys.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, I
but I
understand that.
could
I just wanted-
probably translate it just through figuring out like phrases and just working out the alphabet that way. Unless it's like Japanese moon runes. Question
I
is
giggle
it
at that,
Japanese moon runes? You know, the written
I
language,
don't think-
or is it similar to just like most written languages, like 20-something letters?
It's a hybrid language, and they use mostly gnomish characters, with some dwarven runes.
Okay.
That is undescriptive, except but great runes.
Yes, mostly Gnomish alphabet with once in a while you can find some loan words from Elvish.
What I can just imagine the horrible cobbled togetherness this appears. Oh wait, that's English.
Then you just it's like trying to decipher the Rosetta Stone all over again.
Yeah, I just like.
I had to do that
Yeah.
thing 3 times in 3 different universes. That's like 20-something languages.
I cannot imagine the horrible hell that it was. I mean, wait, just also moon
look,
runes. It's hilarious.
I've deciphered the Rosetta Stone. Why is this any use to me?
Why is this different?
So I backhack GPS signals to find out where everybody is,
Okay,
and then head towards the library.
sounds good. You could have called them, but that's much more fun.
Does he need a roll for it?
You could have called it, or I could just be a dick and be like, "Oh, hey, they're there."
Flit decides to ditch you halfway because she says the library is boring. She'll be at the bar.
That's understandable.
Who is this? I mean, I know we don't know in character, but who is this she just sat with?
Some random person.
Okay,
Yeah, that's just some random.
nobody important.
Yeah,
Flick gives no fucks.
that's a random.
Or all the
NPC.
fucks, one or the other.
She'd give all the fucks. You know, she's just too small to do so.
Yeah.
I think that sums up Flit entirely.
Now let's get down to some book reading in that there library.
In that library.
Yeah,
So what are you
well,
looking at?
Okay, I asked one of the sages, do you have some sort of Rosetta Stone?
I just cover my face like you brought this on yourself.
hold on just a moment.
And before it comes back with a gigantic plaque.
Funny thing is that I think you're supposed to effectively collect the Rosetta Stone in Starbound as well.
He comes back with sort of this weird ledger-looking thing that's gnomish to elfish to dwarf to common comparison. This is the closest we have.
Okay, thank you. If you had a Rosetta Stone, I'd tell you it's the dumbest thing in existence.
And I'd point out that the rock that can translate the rock of languages is kind of a useful thing.
It's still dumb when you have to translate it about 7 times into the same language.
Oh god, you had to do the same language? At that point, that's not effort, that's just looking at a stone and telling people that they're idiots.
Yeah. I had to do it into the same language every time, with 3 different Rosetta Stones.
How is
Funnily
that
enough-
different at that point?
But weirdly enough, after a point, you just start telling them it says the same thing and they just believe you.
Well, when you magically look at...
Admittingly, over these 3 Rosetta Stones, they said the exact same thing, even though they were from different dimensions.
I think you got caught with the great cosmic version of "fuck you, I am RNGesus."
I need to find books on how to actually use the cheese on them.
Also,
I
I
would
just
love to get a
sort
roll.
of hand twill the copy of the ledger.
Also, I'm trying to look for
It's like,
whenever we get a chance to have me in there.
I'm gonna need a reroll on that 4, please. That's kind of cocked. The 5 is a good start, though. I'm liking where this is going. Oh, even better. Excellent. No question about that. Yeah, you find a book on weaponized cheese. Excellent.
and there's also me standing right over here, arms waving.
Yeah. All right, Brim, what were you searching for?
I'm going to look up poisons.
Oh, okay.
I also like ask. Wait, you're looking up cheese. Why are you looking up cheese?
I found a note in my pocket that said something about Eggman cheese ray, so I figured, why not?
I giggle and I'm just like,
Ow.
well, I think I could do
Ow.
cheese.
Why not? You can do
You
cheese.
find a little pamphlet that says not to drink bleach. That's all you have.
You're like, how did this get in the library?
Can we have a look? Are we allowed to search again?
Okay, so here's the deal. You can search again, but there might be some negative consequences if you fail a second time, because otherwise you'll just keep searching until you succeed.
Well,
Right.
isn't that how perseverance is supposed to work?
That is, but it really has more to do with time, right?
And game mechanics.
What was
Yeah.
it?
Also,
after Marshall
something that's
failed
not
his,
in the library is simply not there.
It took half an hour in universe
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I mean, if you say you continue looking for a certain amount of time, or if you find a different technique, or if you think of a different way to search, sure. If you're going to try the exact same thing again in the exact same place 2 minutes later, then there might be some negative consequences to failure.
Okay, I go see if there's a Dewey Decimal System in place.
All right, give me a roll.
He has the ledger in front of him as well.
I also have the ledger, yes, but the Dewey Decimal System. Oh, why is that third dice rolling?
I don't know. Why did you highlight it?
You know what? Even if I do that unlucky, yeah, you notice there is definitely some sort of sorting system. I don't think it's quite Dewey Decimal, but it's definitely a sorting system.
It's Huey
also-
Decimal.
Yeah. Also, you can easily tell now.
Louis.
You can easily tell which characters in the common alphabet are influenced by Gnomish and Dwarfish now. So good for you.
Oh man, that would have been great names for my robots, Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
I just changed the name of your robot, by the way.
So now they're Huey, Dewey, and Louis.
No.
They're really Larry and Moe.
All right. So, Brian, would you like to find the book or books with a different technique or different time, or different place, something like that? You just have to say, okay, what you did obviously didn't work. Try something different. Try something a little more creative.
Well,
That's all I'm
Maybe
asking.
use the internet.
instead of just looking up generic poison, I could. Well, no, we didn't come up with an overabundance of it. We came up with with just finding a pamphlet.
Yes, a pamphlet that totally should not actually be in the library.
Although there's an entire section of pamphlets. Pamphlets are important and informative.
I mean, that pamphlet should be delivered to everybody.
I'm going to. Well, obviously, they'd have a way to also how we have in art libraries a way to like look through the system.
All right, are you going to go to the computer and look?
Yes.
Okay, that is an excellent idea. You definitely get a reroll for that. No time waste. You just look at the rack. You don't find anything. You go to the computer and decide, okay, I need to look. That's easy. Done. Yeah, you find some stuff on poisons. See, it's not so hard.
Meanwhile, I just sort of try deciphering the organizational system. Like, can I use this to figure out where? Oh, maybe alien P for portals, D for dimensions. Kind of effect where I'm like, let's just try and figure this out.
All right, give me a roll then. Let's figure this out together.
So God, yourself to juggle. Can we have a roll for that?
Oh yeah, nice and average.
Perfectly average.
Yeah, I'm going to say that beginning you're going to fail a lot, and it's not.
I can't. Like, oh, okay. My entire computer locked up for a moment while Steam gifting. Ignore me.
Okay.
Someone sent me a gift.
Well, happy Christmas. Merry Christmas, happy Kwanzaa.
I was thinking my computer was freezing up, but nope. Steam was just like, here, you got stuff. Let's lag out your computer.
Yay, stuff. All right.
Yeah.
So, progression.
Yeah, you actually find a section on portals, dimensions, and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, Mojo, you need to roll to teaching yourself how to juggle.
I'm not even going to make him. I'm pretty sure we all know how teaching yourself to juggle works. You fail a lot, have to pick up the balls.
I'd have to bend over to pick up the
I
ball.
taught
Okay,
myself how to
does he-
juggle in real life.
Does he have to buy the? He has to buy the balls though.
Oh, that's a good
Juggling
point.
meat tips.
Okay, fair enough.
You're not going to eat nips.
Don't. He doesn't
They
even
are-
drop the balls. He just eats them mid-air. I wonder why he has done that.
That is totally.
He has an
trouble.
entire shipping crates worth of barbecue meat nips.
Oh,
He has
it's been 2 days. He's probably gone through most of it.
Yeah, he's got about half left.
Because he's both got a Cerberus himself and possibly Airhammer's dog.
And everyone else who eats.
Puke was eating some, and Flit said she liked them.
She had crumbs.
She's not going to make a dent.
Okay, fair enough.
She does like to eat flowers, though.
Apparently. And apparently things about Harold are delivered to Neville.
Yeah. Sucks to be Harold today.
No, I am well on the way to creating a cheese death ray. I am doing good today.
You're not Harold. You're just admitted to being Harold.
Harold lost his what was it that you got?
Flowers.
A card with flowers, and he lost his package of pickles.
We're going to have to figure out who this Harold is, aren't we?
It's gonna become just one of those like, hey, are you Harold? Running gags.
Are they using like the terrible pizza delivery service from Earthbound? Is that what's going on here?
Terrible. I don't know of any other pizza delivery service that will run out to the middle of the desert to give you an extra large. Those people were amazing.
I'm telling you, you're Harold. Here, this is yours.
Yeah.
So how's
pizza delivery system is the best.
Day been? I just ask.
I woke up.
Pretty good. I'm working on a cheese death ray.
Wow, again.
Also, I'm surprised none of you guys care that I'm looking up poisons and reading a book on poisons.
I just sort of like, eh? I barely understand half the shit I'm reading. For all I know, that could be read. For all I know, what I could be reading could be read as aphrodisiac instead.
Since we're not traveling or anything, it should be a big issue. I'm gonna use my alchemy set to try and find the alchemical properties of meat nips.
Alright, are you just going to do that in the car or something?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, I would like to get a roll for me, please.
I hope your sanity's up to par for this one.
Feel a shudder go down my spine and immediately know something's going up with the car.
Alright, yeah. So you find out that meat nips are made of a blend of several different animal meats. They are freeze-dried and air-puffed. They have a lot of preservatives in them and a lot of nasty chemicals.
Are we allowed to inquire in what sort of meats?
It's like a hot dog, you don't ask.
Yeah.
Please say Fenrisian.
You don't ask what actually is in your beef hot dogs, you just eat the beef hot dog.
So, as far as we know, Mojo's been eating bits of his own kind. Got it.
He said animal, not humanoid.
Meat nips are Parisians!
I could totally see him trying a conspiracy theory like that as well.
Oh yeah, he likes conspiracy theories.
Mine rolled low.
We know he's
Treble dumb too.
And then next you find his treble eating his own arm. It tastes I taste the meat
barbecue sauce on his arm, just gnawing on it.
And then just the response, I taste the meat nips.
You are what you eat. Wink.
If Treble ever goes back in time and meets with his past self, he's gonna wear cool sunglasses and put a yellow boomerang on his head.
and color himself green.
Yeah, sure. He's gonna just dye all his fur green. I'm gonna contact Airhammer right now about getting this picture.
Also, you need a pogo stick.
You need both pictures in green, by the way.
You still need the pogo stick. Or a Segway. A Segway works.
Yeah, the Segway.
Segway's better.
He broke it, that's why he needs a new
Oh,
one.
I broke it. He needs a new one.
Okay.
I threw it at a wall.
He threw it on a wall, yeah.
Shot it first.
And Kraken takes you to that host.
He kind of went insane with it.
I would like someone at the library to give me a roll for no
Okay.
particular reason.
Unknown reason, roll go.
4.
That was for me.
And my unknown reason roll.
Dace just said he needed
7.
one, didn't he?
Okay.
I made one as well.
I mean, you always risk the rolling 2 ones and going brain dead on me, so that's fine.
No.
I'm gonna make my way up to the.
Hey, I rolled crit.
house.
Nice.
This is
Yeah, let's see, Neville, since you've actually been successful, you remember that, didn't these guys say they had an ally that was really smart? That was in town somewhere? Alright, meanwhile, it's else.
Yeah.
Airham's outside, doing like Tai Chi and like meditating and stuff. It's a really nice day outside, by the way. This is a rich neighborhood. He waves at you.
Ask Airhammer if I could borrow puke again.
He does want to know what for.
Are you gonna try to teach Puke how to juggle?
No, then try to, give Rushmore, talking lessons.
He looks a little nervous, but he says Puke is a grown dog. He can make up his own mind.
I will just let myself in.
I'm pretty sure the door's locked.
Mojo, you are deplorable sometimes.
They had the maid open it up for you. You hear a piano from one of the rooms downstairs.
I know where that's coming from.
Yeah.
I'll just walk in and holler for Puke.
You hear it's a hello from the room with the piano.
Figured. The dog's playing
Puke the one
piano.
playing the piano.
Yeah, Marshall's playing the piano.
Oh.
Hey, Marshall.
Brother Doge Man, I knew you'd come. Welcome to my home. He turns around, he has dyed his hair black, and he is out of his damn mind.
Hey there, Marshall. Everything okay?
It's splendid.
guessing we've confirmed that he can't make it on the 31st. And that's what's happening now, is you're writing him out?
No. This is what he did. I'm playing his character.
Yeah, this happened. This actually happened. Is Marshall completely lost it?
Also, nice edit, by the way.
Everything going okay, Marshall? You said you're okay?
I'm splendid. I've been granted a powerful premonition.
Of?
The seven deities have blessed me with an eternal vision of my own greatness.
Only the 7th? What about the 8th?
The search continues.
Anyway, you want to come with me and Puke to teach my dog to talk?
Exquisite. Yes.
If Puke is up for it, of course.
Just my character.
Okay.
If my character was there, it's like, I definitely didn't remember giving you some sort of vision. Just to fuck with him. My character totally would do that.
I guess we're gonna make our way over to do.
He pulls out his phone, presses a button, and says to his phone, "We go to make canine progress in history."
So we have two characters in this
I
RPG.
sort of just said to the boy, should we go check up on the dog, see if he hasn't gotten himself into any more trouble?
Lawrence 1, to me, my steed.
I say I'm probably gonna stay here.
Okay, I guess.
I just you know what? I'm not really making any progress. I'm gonna go with you. Let's go check on Nutjob and his pets.
What was it? Last time he probably hangs around that castle. Max, he'd probably be there.
Probably.
Yeah, I just felt a shiver down my spine. He's probably doing something.
You just
I
see
suggest we hurry.
You just sort of see me show up and just like,
What's going on here?
Comrades, welcome.
Also, Marshall, what's up? Why the hell are you? What the hell
nice
happened
hair
to you?
color.
Yeah, that.
The seven deities struck me with a bolt of genius. And
what about the
my
eighth?
hair has been stricken jet black.
What about the eighth deity?
I
For
definitely
the
can do
record,
it.
there is no
Stuff
eighth.
continues.
You just
I will make
see,
that up on the
a
spot.
note handed from Hikaru from Lux just saying, I did nothing of the sort.
Just nope, not me. I total. No, but you can
I'm not
probably
sure.
The shop
I don't think you have.
at the
I think
shop
you may-
whenever they came
Yeah, I
in.
think-
Well,
So this is
Yeah, I think
totally
you met him in
normal to
passing.
you.
Yeah. I
Well,
think you
that's
met
hard
him
to
in
know.
And in
It's
no
hard to
way
know
is
this is
normal.
him normal.
In no way is this normal. This is normal for nobody. He's out of his damn mind.
But I just doing that because I can tell he's insane, and so I'm trolling him. In universe, I don't have any knowledge of the deities. I'm just sort of like, you're insane. So what about the eighth?
But I've never been to Condom. I don't know how the people here act. There's got to be at least a fair bit of difference between cultures, so this might be completely normal.
Cultural is one thing. You can tell a nut job when you see one.
It's called
Fair
Mojo.
Yeah, you could tell Mojo's completely lost it.
Treble has completely lost it. Thank you.
So have you.
This spell is obsolete disguise from your erstwhile companion.
It's fine. We could leave him disguised. Don't want to cause a panic.
Dispel the obsolete disguise. Walks right up to it, just grabs it, starts ripping off the enchanted stuff.
And I just smack Marshall on the back of the head as he starts.
Well, you could fix that for us later, right?
At first, I smack Marshall on the back of the head.
He blocks it with his shield.
It's
You
fine.
cannot surprise me. I have eyes in the back of my head.
I have more supplies and 12
The
can
eighth
fix it
deity
later.
says that you must stop. At this point, I'm just bullshitting blatantly, just like, you're insane. Must make up bullshit.
Clearly insane.
And his reaction to that statement, though?
He's ignoring you.
So,
I'm ignoring him and instead looking over the cool-looking cybernetic horse.
Yeah.
The horse
I,
looks worried.
I immediately start looking for an eject button to just launch Marshall out of the car.
We
Neville,
have
can you
stated
help?
that there is an eject button in the car.
But that would be for seats, is the issue. We need one to just launch him
he's fine.
out of the car.
Leave him alone, guys.
Besides, we have a higher chance of end up somehow launching the Cerberus out of the car than...
Go back and do whatever you guys are doing. Leave us alone.
And before we find an eject button that doesn't eject the car, that doesn't eject anyone out the car, but ejects the car itself.
Puke. I think Rush is ready for his second language lesson.
Alright, word number 2. Onomatopoeia.
What was word number 1? Bark?
Yes, word number 1 is bark.
I say it close. This would be fun, but it also sounds like it's going to be terrible.
I know.
We just asked Marshall the directions to his house.
He freely
Who's
gives
been
them.
there?
He's been there.
But like,
Well,
I've
been there.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I've been there, but
Actually,
But,
yeah, she hasn't.
yeah, I'm just like, I've been there, but we can head there. Maybe we can warn his dad that he's gone utterly fucking insane.
He probably already knows.
Maybe, but you know.
So yeah,
we
I
could do
head out up to the Tottenham residence.
Alright.
and I follow
Well,
suit.
Before you leave, Twill, can I count on you later to reapply?
Yes, I can. If you can just make sure he doesn't try and dispel it before I go. Once I do
Yeah,
it,
it'll be after he's gone. No worries.
I knock on the door.
So,
and I stand at the door,
One of the maids lets you in.
and we walk in. Congratulations, we're in.
I
Meanwhile,
realize that there's an assassin probably in that house that's on our side, so I walk over there as well.
take it today.
And meanwhile, Neville.
I am pestering Marshall for questions about Lawrence. Like, how it was made, specs, all of that.
My
Trevor's gonna
deity, the seventh deity granted me this horse as a boon for my service.
Kind of shit.
Trouble's gonna speak up and say, like, a mama horse and a daddy horse love each other.
They build a baby horse. Got it.
In his own demented speech, he gives you a very sad story about how a pony was hurt and how they gave it a home and cybernetic implants to help it thrive, and he considers Lawrence to be family.
Hey, Fox.
Hey,
Forsooth.
Hello.
What's up, Kitson?
Yeah.
See the shenanigans that happened.
How
Yes.
is
It's called Mojo is insane, and now so is Marshall.
AKA business as usual, and follow up of what happened with ours.
Yeah, including the awesome recolor.
Yeah, let's get a roll for Rush.
Double ones eats puke. Double ones eats puke.
double one forgets Bart.
Almost double one.
Gets bark.
He's very aggressive. Marshall sees this, grabs the aggressive head by the ears, and starts shouting at it, like up in its forehead, face to face. Is like shouting weird words that
Make
don't
no
really
sense.
think make sense in this context. Something about green beans, and deletion, and you're not really sure what the hell he's saying.
I'll toss
But he is.
nips at the angry head to calm it down.
I
So at some
know.
point the shout goes, delete!
Yeah.
Delete!
He
Sounds
snatches the
really
meat
eloquent.
nips away from you and says, "No, this is an inadequate treat. Only green beans shall calm him." He shoves a fistful of green beans from his pocket into the mouth.
Question: is he wearing his pink sweater?
He is not wearing a pink sweater right now.
Second question, does this actually work?
It succeeds in confusing the Cerberus immensely and sort of makes it back off.
It's okay, Rush.
And it's got a mouthful of green beans.
Yeah. Ah, the power of green beans.
I'm gonna ask Marshall what is wrong with him. Did he finally see the edge of the earth?
No, my friend. The world and all other worlds around spherical. Only the
He truly
Only
are
the
crazy.
even plane is flat.
Also that one place called Discworld.
Yeah, well, that's
I can just imagine randomly someone walking along. Did you forget about that place we call Discworld?
okay.
Treble finally acknowledges that Marshall it really is lost it when he says the world is round.
Oh, all the things. Just the world is round. You're gone insane!
Yep, he's totally lost
He
it.
grabs you by the shoulders, looks intensely in your eyes, and says, "Soon you will be granted a powerful premonition. You will eat a food that is not meat, that must be broken to be eaten. You will see this vision, and you will be taken down.
I eat fortune
two
cookies all the
paths."
time.
Ah, yes. You must choose a path and find your balance. The seven deities have foreseen this.
And
I must
I
be
think
getting back to my residence. I hope Madame Rakia has found her exquisite xylophone to be tasteful. I would love to hear her play.
I locked
Before we leave.
the door. Once Spring gets inside, I lock the door.
Alright.
He has the key. It's his house.
I still lock the door. Yeah, we need to all the time we can before Crazy Man shows up.
Well, that was,
Meanwhile, Rakia is not at the Tottenham residence.
oh, okay.
I just I head upstairs and go look and see if I can find Daddy Teddy.
I head upstairs as well, just for no reason.
I asked the marshal's servants. It's about where Victoria is.
They tell she's in one of the guest rooms.
Yeah. So meanwhile, I go looking for the parent of Tottenham's dad. Like, we should probably inform him his son has utterly fucking lost it.
Are you going to just look for him, or are you going to talk to the servants? What?
I'll ask the servants at first, and then.
He was just appointed to Grand Paladin. He is at work.
No, like, damn it.
I'm going to ask you, can we give him maybe a simpler word?
Then I ask, wait, is Ava here?
Yes, she's in Alias's old study.
Okay. I knock gently.
I
Oh,
just sort of
come in. This
Hey,
place
Ava.
is pretty startling. There's magic glyphs on the walls and floor. There's an astrolabe floating there. There's a pile of books near the closet and a whole different set of books in the cabinet. She's got a
I'm
little
just like-
lab set up on the desk.
Reminds me
I'm
of
just like, impressive
you just see the comment. It's just like reminds me of a magical 40-year-old with the whole writing magical arcane language on the walls.
I just sort of look around and like, nice setup. So, hey, how you been? Yeah, they're in the guest rooms. Where are guest room?
They point you the right way, Logan. Yeah. So
that is like the most common. That is like such a true reaction is. They happen to be in X and Y. Where's X and Y?
yeah. So you ask her how she is. She responds, "Well, I've had a few rough days. I've lost some people very important to me."
Oh,
I
sweet,
know.
there's a pharmacy. We should go there and see if they sell potions.
God damn it! I'm just like, I know. I came by to see if maybe you could help me learn about freaking weird demon portals, like the one we ended up seeing before, back on the mission against the vampire. Because I'm pretty sure we're heading back there soon.
Yeah, I'm working on that. I'd be happy to. I need a break anyway.
Yeah. Just any kind of knowledge I might be able to make use of on the job. Just some like maybe how the fuck to close it, or how the fuck to not die if we step inside. You know, the useful things.
Well, yeah, not dying while walking into hell. As soon as you step inside, it's not a good thing. Instantly dying when walking into hell and for the first time, not a good thing.
Well, I don't think it kills you so much as changes you. I mean, look at what happened to poor Rush. He was only in there a minute, and
Cerberus!
I'm just like, you know what would be fucking hilarious if that's not actually Rush, and that's actually like a Cerberus from hell, and like Rush is just sitting there fine.
Stole it.
she scratches her head a little bit. Well, he did say it responds to him. So
Yeah, but
just
at the same time, it's
because
not.
something
It's
seems
active.
tame and responsive to your orders doesn't necessarily mean it's the same thing.
I try and find an empty space of wall to lean up against.
there's not much, but there is an extra chair.
Okay, I take a chair. In any case, I'm just like, well, the thing is, the heads have definitely acted with separate personalities at times, which is abnormal if it's actually still Rush.
Well, then
Maybe
you
two
try
rushes from
grabbing-
other dimensions
I-
also
I-
went into the portal and got mixed together.
I also comment like you try growing 2 extra heads and seeing if they agree with you.
I think the answer would be I just put bullets in them so they don't have brains.
Say, I will tase myself if they do not cooperate.
You just have like rotting. You just have rotting fucking.
Hey, it can recover. It just won't have a brain anymore.
So,
You'll
Jesus.
lobotomize 2 of them.
Your own intelligence goes down but to 1/3.
yeah, you lobotomize 2 heads and find out you're incontinent. Good job. That was, listen, in charge of you pooping. I don't really think there's any scientific research on Cerberuses.
I mean,
Yeah,
no one's done
Get
and
over here.
looked into the other side of a hell portal before, have they?
Nobody's
dragon.
Nobody's really come out, that's for sure.
Probably Infernomancers, but I don't think they're exactly willing to. Based on our visit to Genma, I don't think they exactly can help.
Oh, well, that's the thing. Portals aren't normally open this long. They're normally almost instantaneous. So
Yeah, that's what she mentioned as well, is that they're normally not needing to be closed. They normally just sort of collapse in when they stop being fueled.
this one's being held open, and I think I know how to close it, but that's not the problem anymore.
What?
Well, if this thing is as it says and is spreading its consciousness, then we can't just close the portal and be done with it. It's going to keep spreading. We have to cut it off, contain it.
Yeah. For what's inside Hell, we could try just finding as much nuclear force as possible, jamming it down the portal, and then detonating it while we close it. While standing as far out of the line of the portal so we don't explode ourselves.
Well, if that's an actual plane of existence as is supposed to be reported, then we'd have to assume everything has to be within a certain radius of the portal.
Yeah, but we'd have to wait. We just come up with dragon bait.
I have a plan, but I don't like it. I'm trying to come up with something better.
We can always push it
shoot.
back through the portal.
You just shoot and tell me your plan. It always helps to have a sounding board for these kind of things.
Well, the idea right now is to temporarily seal off Hell from all realities. Just cut it off from the inside. And that will give us time to deal with how to take out this threat and prevent it from going elsewhere to other realities.
Yeah, that'd work. That's just an extremely massive undertaking, considering from what I'm hearing, this is all. While it's not necessarily the hell of everywhere, it is connected to nearly everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, my research into the occult shows that it probably is the hell for everywhere. It's just at an infinite depth.
No, I mean it's not the hell from everywhere, in more that some places don't actually, when they think of hell, do not think of that same place.
Hmm.
They just sort of like think of fantasy Doomland.
Well, I think it's infinite, which means it would encompass everything, wouldn't it?
That means there's an entire dimension that's just you're working at McDonald's for the rest of
There's
eternity.
usually a limit to infinite. Just lock soft butts inside. There's usually a limit to infinite. I should know.
Literally the
That's not
opposite of what infinite means.
I was about to say, Lux, where did your
It's
brain?
like saying small things are usually big.
I like, where did your brains go? Oh, right, they're stuck on.
Just because dimensions are constantly expanding doesn't usually mean there is an edge. It's just constantly moving further away.
That's not quite the same. But the point is, if it's infinite and has everything, then why is it hell? Why is it not just Ouroboros?
True. And there is dealing with the
I
issue of
would-
celestial heaven.
Yeah, like if it has everything, you sort of defeat the point of having a heaven. You just make
the fact
you
that
just said,
the fact that celestial heaven exists and then there's true celestial heaven.
let me guess. There's true celestial heaven next.
Nah, the celestials are weird. They end at just true celestial heaven.
So in other words, you guys are dickbags and decided to segregate people. Good.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
think it's
hidden
true,
in
but
a
I have a lot
sub-dimensional
of
gap
research to do.
inside another dimension. The
Yeah, okay.
celestials
Any
are
case, I
weird
come back
enough
to-
to seal away more dimensions inside another dimension.
That's nothing special. That's nothing special. Let's go read a sort of series and they'll. I'm just like, yeah, nothing special there.
Oh
Any
yeah,
case,
by the way, we haven't met. I'm Magna Lux.
Oh yeah, tiny shard of a soul stuck in like a crystal piece of shattered armor. Hi.
Dimensional destroyer.
Temporary, momentary dimensional destroyer. Also, yeah.
Cosmic Guardian and technical overseer of all that exists.
I look over. Though you're kind of doing an impressive job on that last one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you try to do it when you can't watch anything for a million years.
That's exactly the point. Also, weird time travel shenanigans.
Yeah,
Why are you stuck inside a void crystal?
I had my soul
because
ripped out of my body.
This is only a tiny shard.
Yeah, this
That's
is only a
painful.
fragment of me, just like like infinitesimal piece. The rest of me is like still sealed away in like the rest of it.
I look over and I'm like, I would laugh if it turns out that just this is your consciousness right here, and the rest of your soul contains like your autonomous functions, like going to the not accidentally shitting yourself randomly.
You two talk too much.
Huh?
You both talk too much.
Sorry, I'm a talkative person sometimes.
Sorry.
It's okay. I don't mind. I'm a bit of a chatterbox myself normally. I just haven't been feeling well.
So,
I don't blame you. I don't blame
I just go over the top with explaining stuff, That's the whole point of explaining stuff for me.
Yeah, we could tell. In any case, so you're thinking about cutting off hell, but that requires, let me guess, someone on the inside.
It does. I can prepare the spell, but I can't do it myself because I have to make sure it actually reopens. Otherwise, it's, the consequences could be pretty bad if it's cut off forever. I think that would throw off a lot of balance.
HHG asks, has he met Airham?
I think you've met him in passing, yeah. I'm reading text, I can only do one roleplay segment at a time.
He met Airham when disposing of the body.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you've met him a couple times.
Well, wonder if one of us could do it, but who the hell could manage to get back? Not you. You're kind of stuck without your whole fancy spaceship dimension traveler thingy.
Hello, celestial god over here.
I look over. Celestial god who has no power and is stuck with someone who doesn't have their dimensional travel device working. You're kind of not useful here.
We're talking about other planes of existence.
Yeah, we're also talking about dimensional travel. We're also talking about somehow escaping with dimensional travel after the whole you sealed hell and then eventually it unseals thing.
Don't be silly. If you're crippled and important, sending you there is just feeding our foe someone important.
That as well. We know very well that she wants.
As if they could control someone who technically controls the other body. While I'm in control, Hikaru can't control herself.
I point over. That doesn't really matter. They don't need the body. They don't need control over you. They just want your power.
They can't have
even a
power.
fragment of a mighty soul would still be a great power source. I expect.
Yeah, and I can possess anyone who's holding the shard.
I don't think that. I think the issue at that point is you would lose a battle.
Still fight back.
I think the issue is you'd lose a battle of wills against a literal hive mind.
Magna Lux, was it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to inform you, she holds up a small black crystal. These things are made of void. I think they could contain you. This small crystal was stolen from one on the airship where they abducted a gnome.
It could contain me, but as you see now, I'm still possessing her.
I then proceed to proceed to flick the crystal onto the ground.
Can we have a roll to see if it succeeds?
Sure. Yeah, give me an accuracy roll.
Yeah, I just sort of like, okay, well, let's just show this some very easy answer.
Hit her. You come narrowly close, but she dodges out of the way. You end up hitting like the tail of her coat or her skirt or something.
That doesn't help demonstrate my point.
What? You deal with one of the fastest things, and you deal with something that you're used to dodging stuff. Flicking something out of my hand isn't exactly the easiest thing.
Yeah, but the point here is that you're dealing with a hive mind who I doubt you could beat a battle of wills just on sheer numbers. You're dealing with literally near nigh limitless minds versus one, and you're kind of stuck in the whole can only really do one body at a time issue. You'd be set on all sides in a mental war, effectively.
We'll be fine.
I don't think it's worth the bet.
At that point, the little girl bangs her fist on the table. You keep your ego in check. This is my world, and I'm not going to let it fall.
It's also my job to not let it fall either.
I walk over and smack my fist down, and I'm like, this isn't my world, but you're being an idiot. Shut the fuck up.
Both of you get out of this office. I need to study.
Sorry.
At this point,
Someone finally told them to shut up.
I'm
At
like,
this point,
sorry, and I
Camilla-
drag Hikaru out, like,
At this point, Camilla gets a text saying what kind of food she wants tonight.
I think she wants fruit salad.
Okay.
yeah, so I drag Hikaru out while apologizing, like, sorry.
So what about my?
Well, in the hallway, I just sort of like, Lux, shut the fuck up. Your ego is very annoying now.
God.
Did you guys see what I posted in the chat?
Yeah, I've been reading, but I can only do like one roleplay segment at a
I
time.
understand.
So, yeah. I wanted to focus on that. And now we'll shift over to you knocking on the guest room. She opens up the door. She's just looking at you. Gonna help you.
I'm currently trying to come up with something for against Vincent, and
Oops.
I had an idea, but I need your input on it because you would know whether it would work. 'Cause
I'm listening.
I'm planning on using this dagger. I pull out the hidden dagger, and possibly putting it with some type of poison that would work against him.
She just sort of looks at it. It's a nice dagger. I think the best thing you could do with that is jab out his goddamn eyes. And you're gonna have to race me to it.
Why not cooperate on the jabbing out of eyes?
Yeah, he's got 2 eyes.
Yeah. She offers to leave you the left eye.
I laugh.
She does warn you, however, that he is probably more powerful than he was. He stole something very important that belonged to Airham, and he's been training with someone that knows how to use it.
Okay. Thank you.
She tells you he's probably not going to be just a ninja or an assassin or a murderer when you fight him.
Oh god, he's a dragon too.
And it's a breakfast cereal.
And an orangutan.
You've given me some stuff to think about. Thank you.
She tells you if you need to know more about that, you should talk to Airham.
Alright.
And she also pokes her head out of the door. If you do come out with a poison, make sure it's painful.
I'm going to try to reinforce Rush learning
Alright, I need
this
a
next
roll.
word with positive reinforcement and meat nips.
Alright, I need a roll from you.
Well, that's a...
Oops. Son of a bitch.
Double 2.
He doesn't really learn a word, but he is more obedient.
That's nice.
I mean, it's not what you were looking for, but it is a positive.
I'll tell you. I think that's enough for now. I gotta go back to Tet and the Mouse and ask them for something. So, thank you.
I should get back to...
I'll make sure that Rush gets back in his crate.
Yeah, I guess the two of you would walk back.
By the way, I named the crate.
Yeah, I saw that.
Alright, so, I think you wanted to talk to Airham, Neville?
No, I was just curious if I'd met him yet.
Yeah, you've met him a couple times.
Again, Trouble had an idea for when he was here. For supplies that we might need. In Trouble's mind, at least, thinks that we might need the portal. Lots of itch relief.
That's not a bad idea. You don't know for sure.
Ask them if they have, a medicine cabinet I could raid.
They do have a medicine cabinet. And the Tettenhams offer any help that they can, but they suggest if you need a vast amount, you should probably requisition some for all the paladins as well, and you probably just need to
Well,
buy.
talk to Flit about that then.
That is something you could do, yeah. But yeah, they suggest that whatever they have in the house will probably not be enough for the entire mission.
We could talk to Flit, or if Marshall wasn't... Marshall.
Yo, I'm meditating.
Yeah, I'll ask... hey, Marshall, tell your dad to send itch relief with all the paladins to the demon portal.
Those mosquitoes last time.
Relief of the itchy epidermis. Yes, brilliant. Have you yet eaten of the broken cookie of good fortune?
Is this what happens when you eat it?
I refuse to eat anything that is not green beans.
Did you open your cookie?
No, it is not yet time for it to be broken.
Dun 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 dun.
Why green beans?
They are a delicacy, truly exquisite.
Can I eat them with meat?
Certainly, you can eat them with anything except mustard. You shall never eat them with mustard. Come. Food preparer. Excellent. Yes.
Marshall is going
make
to
us a
eat
feast
of green
of-
beans.
Make a feast of green beans for Brother Dogeman and my own personage.
Yeah, I'm going to say, hey, make us a plate of, make us some kind of meal out of green beans and, your finest cut of meat.
Now I have
yeah.
no reason to talk to Airham. At the moment.
Yeah. Alright, so he is sitting at the table. Soon we shall fill our belly boxes with the finest of green beans. Cutting away from that.
Oh, I have an idea for later.
I thought there was
Can you
something
see
said
now?
by Ava about the Airham.
Well, you are welcome to talk to whoever you wish.
I thought with them, I'm just.
You guys are free to do whatever you want right now.
I send a text to Mr. Portent to see how things are going back at the shop.
He says 50% done. Should be mostly done by the time you guys are ready. He might be one or two short from what you asked, but he's going to try his damnedest.
Yeah.
Airhammer, if I gave you the source, I know you're watching right now. I'm assuming you're listening. If I gave you the source for the treble picture, could you color change it green? Give him a pair of sunglasses and a yellow boomerang on his forehead. Trouble's gonna try to become immortal, and then a superhero.
Robo Treble.
And then a crazy guy with on a hobo stick.
Yeah.
I'll have a segue.
He's just Kate, lol.
So I decided
Shut up, Tango. So while Marshall's in this weird state, just because I want to see the reaction, I'm gonna ask him. So, how's your sister been?
Sister Claremont. She's doing excellent.
She used to always freak out whenever she was brought up.
Bring up Deshay.
Wasn't she engaged?
Yes, the vile brother Deshay has left us. He has been swept away and deleted from our existence. truly a blessing from the seven deities.
Okay, then.
So, you weren't a fan of your sister's fiance.
Oh right, we can hear this. We're standing at the top of the stairway, and the way it's looking is on the map. We could probably hear this going on. Well, at least.
Yeah, we're just sort of like, well then.
So you weren't a fan of your sister's fiance.
My sister, she is large of heart and loved a man small of wisdom.
And brains.
I thought he was going to say
Everything else he is.
else.
I just step down the stairs. I just go down the stairs and sort of.
Actually, I'm going to need something from you right now. I'm going to need a roll to see how bad you feel about being chewed out by a little girl.
That implies I have dignity. Remember? I need
Roll
dignity.
make your death roll.
Confirmed, you have no dignity, and you still feel pretty bad about it.
I felt pretty bad. I will not argue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sort of come down and I'm walking. I heard mention of Deshay. He meant having no wisdom. He also had no brains.
Indeed, yes. Welcome, brother Sirius. We are preparing a feast of green beans.
I sit over here.
And meat.
I'm like, okay, you crazies. Okay, I wish I could find. There we go. That snap's good.
This looks like Clue, apparently, according to.
I'm gonna tell him. You're gonna have to get used to the idea of your sister with someone eventually, right? She's gonna find someone.
Yes, but not Deshay.
Just sort of sneak
Not
in.
Deshay.
Just not.
I just like it. No.
I come down, walk in a not very sneakily manner, and just sit down.
I immediately I'm like, no, not Deshay. I don't give a flying fuck if he prevents her from marrying anyone else, but he must prevent Deshay.
Deshay was an obsolete mule.
Obsolete mule? No, he just should die.
Now he's gone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hi. You doing anything, Nepal? You do anything, Bren? Either of you?
I'm gonna bring up the thing about how Vincent has stolen something from Airhammer to him and ask him what that was.
He sighs a little bit, looks a little forlorn about it, but he says it's nothing he needs anymore. It's really more about making sure someone dangerous doesn't keep it.
Can I I ask if this gives him like what? How would this thing that he stole help him fight us? Because apparently it's going to make him much more powerful.
He replies that it depends on how good he is at using it, and it usually takes a while, but he does have help. Then he holds out his hand and creates an energy sword out of nothing in his hand. It flickers a bit, but he says something like that.
You have to realize this has got my character's full attention there.
Yeah, I'm going to need you to roll for erection right now.
I think the answer is erect. Extremely hard, or may last a little longer than 4
This is just
hours.
how erect are you?
You're able to control yourself a bit, but you feel a little tingle in your pants. Yeah.
And now shall be erect for more than 4 hours.
You manage to control yourself.
How did you just summon a sword out of thin air?
The Schwartz.
He says
I didn't know you swung that way. I remember making another men erect.
Yeah, it's an ancient, and it's an ancient art.
And it should be pretty visibly obvious. Like my character's eyes grew wide when that happened and stuff like that. Like,
Ooh la la.
Yeah, he levitates a rock, flings it towards himself, and slices it twice midair.
Impressive.
If Treble had watched this exchange, he would definitely ship Brennefock.
Well, you didn't. You were being served green beans and some sort of unidentified meat.
And before
I'm going to ask crazy Marshall his opinions on immortality.
Oh, good. I'm glad you brought that up.
Oh, one moment.
We'll
one moment. Just wait one moment.
Yeah, we'll get the continue, Bren, though.
I asked if there's any way I could learn how to summon a sword like that. Just the ability to summon a sword. Right.
He says sometimes it takes some talent, some natural talent, but you can always try. He's got some things he's got to do first, though.
Also, you said there was something would need to do with the paladins at some point.
Did I?
So look over the maps and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, that was what you were supposed to do here, but two of you kind of pissed off Camilla, so probably shouldn't be those two. Someone else should probably review, or maybe you can talk to Raikia. She's quite a tactician.
She's not in there.
I feel horrible about that. I know we rambled and rambled.
Although you would need her phone number.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, that's pretty much free.
It's easy to get anybody's cell phone number for our party.
Sorry about that.
We have plot device the phone book.
It just requires you to get it.
Well, we just takes a phone call to a certain cat.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's a certain cat in Highridge, or wherever she is at the moment, that literally knows pretty much everyone's phone number.
Yeah.
By the magic of plot device.
Exactly when they get it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My character received a text as soon as she got it.
Yeah. Raikia got one when she got her new phone.
Also, the cat is very amiable to giving out phone numbers. Not even asking why. Just, oh hey, you need a phone number here.
Yeah. You ask that person, she's already sick.
Okay.
You need military secrets? Here. Call this person.
I'm back. I got apparently more hours. I work on Monday now. Anyway,
Also, Mojo, you do not want a second job.
maybe. We'll see.
No, just trust me. One job is bad. If one job's tiring you, a second one will just make you utterly ineffectual almost every day.
See. Anyway,
Dead.
Back to Marshall talking about immortality.
And Raikia is here.
Ah, yes, the spirit is immortal. It is everlasting. In these vessels, our spirits shall continue. My essence has gone on for thousands of years.
And just like, and he's going on a phylacteries.
Our essence and spirit being immortal, that's all good and everything, but what about my body and me?
I think his point is that you can use a phylactery to live forever.
Become a lich.
Your vessel is temporary.
I just sort of hinted to Twill that he's completely
that's the
lost
problem.
it.
I look at a car and I'm like, there's no need to be subtle. These two are utterly insane. And
the subtleness is in the language Twill would know easier than everyone else.
Cute. I just like, no need to be subtle here. Also, they've gone utterly insane, and yeah, yeah.
Fear not, brother Dogeman. You do not need to fear your vessel becoming deceased. You can reawaken the memories of past vessels.
That's not quite good enough. What if...
Also, immortality is bad.
Yeah, immortality.
We've heard it. Shut up. We've heard it before.
Yes, but I'll poke it again. Actually,
Okay,
just imagine
when I find
immortality is bad, okay?
That was what I'm going for, yeah. But I'm just like,
Anyway.
Hikaru, can you whip me up a button that just, when I press it, says, immortality is bad?
I can try.
Yeah, so,
Anyway,
Marshall is
it's okay, Marshall.
Anyways, as Mojo's been trying to say,
yeah.
I was gonna say, don't worry, Marshall. When I find a way to live forever, I'll give it to you too.
He just smiles and laughs. It's like a little bit cross-eyed. He's looking off into the distance.
I could just imagine Marshall just pulling a dirt face suddenly.
But yeah, Marshall is essentially claiming that you already are immortal, and that he definitely now believes in reincarnation, and he has also been reincarnated.
And it's very crazy.
Trouble has nothing against the idea of reincarnation, that it might exist or not. He just doesn't want to have to be reincarnated.
You will find that your destiny is broken. Hi, Bryn, you walked upstairs?
Yeah, and facepalmed when I heard what was going on, like I said.
It's nothing special anymore.
I knock on the office and ask if there's and not knowing who's in there, but expecting it to be somebody about that. If there's anybody in there, that they know about the plan.
Come in, please.
And ask if there's anything about.
Yeah, you heard the child's voice say, "Come in, please." When you walk in, there's magical glyphs and runes everywhere. There's floating stuff, dozens of magical books and stacks, lab on the desk. Oh, hello, Mr. Bryn.
Hey, I was wondering if there's any updates on the plan for the assassins or for the dragon virus.
I'm afraid I've been a bit busy to strategize on your mission. I'm sure Mr. Tettenham can do that, though. And I believe Raikia was going to help as well.
Okay. Thanks for the information.
Mr. Bryn, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
You told her about your past, right? Or someone close to her? You know, she's a sharp kid. She could probably figure it out.
I think I did. I'm not sure.
You know, she's a sharp kid. She can put two and two together. It doesn't matter. She knows.
Yeah.
You've wanted revenge for a long time, right?
Yes.
Do you think that's right? Because is retribution really moral? Is it ethical?
Well, I know that part of it is fueled by my hate of him, but I also feel like that we can't let him live because he'll hurt others, and
also the whole the taking justice into your hands is kind of diffused by the fact that's kind of your job.
yeah. And it's it's my job to take out threats to the world.
Recently, someone killed my mother and a dear friend of mine. And I know that revenge is supposed to be bad, but I can't help but think about it.
One Sharona's rocket launcher. I'm just looking at this stuff in our inventory. I like how it's listed. It's not just Sharona's rocket launcher, it's one Sharona rocket launcher. Like, there's another one out there.
It should just be my Sharona's rocket launcher.
Her family has her other rocket launcher as well.
She has an identical twin sister who owns the other one.
Named Corona.
And
Corona Light.
What was
This doggy bag of pizza is probably gross by now.
I think we ate that at some point.
I say I'm probably not the best person to ask that, as revenge has driven me my entire life.
Well, you're not the only one I know like that, but what do you do after? What happens when you succeed?
I haven't really thought about that. Probably will end up just Either continue my paladin duties or just go out looking for swords.
Might be time to start thinking about that.
Yeah.
Sort of collecting bum.
Sorry, but that's Gilgamesh's duties.
Okay,
Yeah,
the
he
other
literally
sword
just
holding
appears
bum.
in other people's houses and shit. The bum that sleep there.
Alright.
Hey. He at least Rin at least owns a house.
Alright.
Yeah, and Gilgamesh lives in a van down by the flooded river.
Did we pull it out of the flooded river at all?
No.
So
No.
it's still
No,
technically
no, he's-
swallowed up by the flooded river.
He just swims down there, opens the door, closes the door, bails out all the water before going to bed.
No. He just randomly sneaks into Rin's house again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just breaks into his
But
house.
that makes sense.
So does breaking into my house.
Yeah, breaking into Bryn's house also makes sense to him.
Because there's this whole collection of swords in this room over here.
That he doesn't.
Gilgamesh
that he
just-
Ignore the
Is
new white
Gilgamesh
thing.
just a currently skinny version of Chris Farley?
No.
Nope, that
He's-
is actually his Final Fantasy 11. That's the Final Fantasy 11 version.
But the van down by the river definitely is a Chris Farley reference.
Yeah.
Because honestly, where else would Gilgamesh live?
I don't know that he probably lives in his own pocket dimension or something.
I think he lives in the void.
Yeah, that's the name of his van. He's got it like airbrushed on the side, the void.
It's spelled Da Void.
Yeah, the void.
Has our meal of undescribed meat and green beans come yet?
It certainly has. Yes, it's a gigantic platter.
And is it any good?
Give me a roll.
I slowly pick at it like, this is a lot of green beans.
You know what? That's a 6. It's very average, and it's a critical. I will leave it up to you. Do you enjoy the green beans?
Yeah, you know what? I don't love them, but I'll pretend I do for Marshall's sake. I don't hate them.
All right.
They're just there.
At this point,
But I'll ham it up and yum over them for Marshall's sake.
He is very enthusiastic about this.
at this
And
point,
what does Marshall feel about the dish?
He's really enjoying it.
The meaty green bean dish.
Yeah, he definitely is sort of not paying a whole lot of attention to the meat and sort of seeing it as it's almost like a sauce for him just to have a bite of the meat. But he's enjoying the green beans certainly. And right,
I take a piece. I take like a steak or something from the platter and just brush all the green beans off.
Rakia, what are you up to?
Camilla receives a
And I was
text saying that she's invited over and then texts over the address.
She replies that she's very busy. She might be able to find some time later in the afternoon.
It's like it's prepared food. Now she needs a meal. That isn't just green beans.
She actually really enjoys green beans, so she's
Trouble
kinda
gets an idea.
More than just
I'm
green
gonna
beans.
shoot one of my
You'd probably
my
get the
3 remaining
response
arrows of
instantly
moldy
loaded.
bread at the wall. Someone from bread to go with this. I know I could ask for some, but I'm in trouble.
Yeah,
You're,
no,
you're in trouble. Asking for things, doing things logically is not in your repertoire.
I basically summon some bread. Don't care. Yeah. It's slightly moldy.
yeah, moldy bread falls all over the table.
What did you say? Yes,
Continue
Jay,
munching along.
I'm just saying you'd probably get an instantaneous response because of how much you sit next to a phone.
Yeah,
It's Aurelia.
Okay.
Actually, Cerelia responds in a little bitchy tone. Don't you realize I'm working today? And then she actually does give you the number.
Well, no one would realise she's working today because no one knows her schedule.
But she would still be bitchy about it. That's in her personality. No one would actually know, but she'd still be kind of uptight and bitchy about it.
Mm-hmm.
She would.
Oh yeah, totally.
And actually, I think she has Bryn's number blocked still. That's also an issue.
Oh, yeah.
Why
Yeah.
did she block my number again?
Because you're a paladin.
Oh yeah.
Why? Because you exist.
Because that happened. I guess she had a number.
So can I have a
blocked.
roll for my character remembering it?
Oh yeah, that was
No, you
slightly
wouldn't
before
know
Treble
she
threatened to
blocked
kill
your
her.
number. You never
wouldn't?
knew she blocked your number.
You're just like waiting for. You're just walking to HQ waiting for a response that never comes.
Well, my plan was going to HQ, and while I was waiting for a response, go talk to. His name was Victor.
Who?
Yeah, Victor. Yeah.
He lost.
But
He lost.
that does not defeat the point of you're walking to HQ waiting for a response that ever comes.
He lost. Yeah, I'm not sure who you're looking for.
I'm looking for Mr. Tettenham.
Oh, Xavier.
Xavier, sorry. I thought yeah.
I was thinking Victor as well.
Yeah.
You're just like,
he is-
why has this response not come through yet?
Yeah, when you find him, he is very obviously busy, but he does say hello to you and sort of listens while filing paper.
I realize he's busy and today didn't realize you'd be this busy, but I was wondering about any plans for the upcoming battles. If there's any updates to them.
We had them send us some updated tech specs of the tunnel system from High Ridge. I was hoping you would be able to verify how accurate that was.
I will. I'll be able to put in some secret passages and stuff, but I probably won't be able to for surely update it. I definitely won't take anything off of there that's already on there because I haven't been there 10 years, 11 years now.
Good. I've got what I believe to be up-to-date specs on the drainage system underneath the building, and more specifically, the distances, the materials, everything used in their construction. We should be able to burrow right through.
All right. Burrowing may not be the best idea, but these are assassins, and I know that the advantage of stealth would be minimal against them, but it would be a minor advantage.
But remember the ancient story of the paladin Trebecion. He thought his city's walls were impenetrable, but monsters burrowed beneath them. We'll use their hubris against them.
All right.
Daz, can I ask something of you really quick?
Sure.
Is there any chance I can get the Treble source image?
You sure can. You want me to send it straight to Airhammer?
Yes.
Alright, how about we take a 2-minute break then?
Okay.
How did you know I was asking for Airhammer?
Quick
Because
break.
you've already mentioned it.
Oh, I just realized I've been muted for a while. That's cool.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been talking to you. Been muted.
Breakium Z.
That would do it.
I asked if Paladin Trebecian's first name was Alex.
Trebecion was his first name. His second name was Alexis.
Close enough.
Alex Trebek. Cute.
Yep.
Alright, so break.
Yeah. Taking a quick break.
I'm gonna take a piss and get another cup of root beer.
Just to get another meat
I'm
dip.
gonna grab some soda as well.
I'm just going to just play some Pokemon.
Yes.
PSJs just kind of exist. Be right back.
And Neville will do Neville things.
Now would be a great time to play Lumberjack song.
The silence is so audible. So, how you been doing, HHG?
Oh, not bad.
Good, good.
I'm quite glad I caught that mudbray. It's basically been carrying me through the entire game.
And I just found a Draco plate.
Nice.
Random observation. Root beer's got to be like the foamiest of all sodas.
Diet Pepsi, actually.
I never had Diet Pepsi, but like I was here pouring root beer into a glass, and it's just like, goddamn, like 2/3 of it's fucking foam.
Hey, foam
It is
good,
very
right?
foamy. It is very foamy if you don't pour it properly.
Hmm.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
Yeah.
Is
back.
everyone else back?
Logan isn't.
Yes, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm
What is
back.
your opinion on the foamiest of sodas?
I don't really like a lot of foam. I think it's super annoying, and I
Yeah.
curse diet soda for foaming so badly. In fact,
I don't drink
recently-
that, so I didn't realize that if foam's so bad.
it's terrible. It's like explosive.
Drinking root beer, and root beer is like crazy foamy too.
No, oh my gosh, I've had sodas like literally explode on me from dropping a straw in them. I'm not
Oh my
kidding.
God, yeah, it's bad.
Terrible. I'm thinking to myself, when did I buy straws made out of those?
Obviously,
We need that.
Obviously-
Mentos straws.
Obviously, you bought them when you went to Las Vegas and you got them at a mafia-controlled casino without knowing.
Oh, come on,
And-
now you know if I went to Las Vegas, I'd visit you. I haven't been
I'm not
there.
in Vegas.
Not anymore, but you were.
When did you move out of Vegas?
When my mom died.
Your mum died? I never knew.
Okay, I thought I was intended. Wow.
Remember, I didn't know it. This was before I talked to you a lot, wasn't it?
It was, what, about 6 months ago? Maybe a little more?
No, at this point,
Almost
it's
a
actually been
year.
about 9 months now.
9 months? Okay.
She died. It was March 3rd.
So I didn't even know you much at that time.
Yep.
So it's okay that I don't know about this stuff.
Yeah. You gotta buy.
Alright, I was a few months off, but I pay attention.
See, I didn't know he moved. I knew about the other bit.
I knew about the moving. I didn't know about the other bit. The reason why.
So if we put DSJ and Mojo together, we have a complete knowledge?
You have one answer. To receive more answer, please
Please
pause
include
$2.
another person.
If you combine DSJ and I, we can get 100% on a one-question multiple-choice test.
Please,
You mean a
please insert
two-question
more.
multiple choice?
Please,
one
answer. Please insert $2 into each to attempt to receive one more answer.
All right. In that case, I'm going to need you two to combine into your giant mecha form.
Like the Toy Story characters.
Yes, exactly like Toy Story characters.
Super Mecha Shadow J. Or Super Mojo Shadow J. There you go.
Okay, what were we doing?
I don't know.
I believe you were
going on,
consuming meat and green beans and hamming up the fact that you
And I had just asked Xavier about the planets, and now I was planning on trying to find somebody who I knew had a contact with Cerelia.
You're still waiting on the answer.
Because I realized there's some reason that she hasn't gotten my message.
Is Treble knowledgeable enough to identify this meat?
Sure. Yeah.
I would hope so.
What is it?
It is grouse. Yeah.
Okay.
Rich people food.
Okay, good.
Rich people
food.
food.
For those who haven't had it, pheasant is really good as well.
Yeah. It is rich people food. Yeah, so it's about lunchtime
as well. And
And everyone's coming to eat our green bean meat.
It's lunchtime, yeah. Why would they not eat for lunch? Also,
when they see what it is, they might.
yeah, Ava would reply to Rakia that she's going to eat there and to thank her very much for the offer. She just doesn't want to travel time.
will Miss Black?
And I'm just over here talking to ask to a question.
Then the food will be put in the fridge as she eats a lonely meal.
Will Miss Black be
little dragon.
joining us?
No, she's avoiding Marshall. She's very much avoiding Marshall right now.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna
I'm
whisper
gonna be-
to Marshall. Hey, where's your girlfriend?
Do not speak of the wicked one. Sister Habaria is not welcome in the presence of my personage.
I'm gonna turn around and whisper to Ava. What?
She shrugs. I don't know. He's grieving. I think he's got a type 2 personality disorder right now because he's grieving for his mother. She died a couple of days ago. I don't think he's over it.
Yeah, I heard about that, but wouldn't that happen sooner? You know what? It's fine. I'm sure he's gonna be okay.
Everyone processes it differently.
I asked Twill if there's any chance that she has Rakia's phone number. Is Cloud not here?
I don't know, but Ava does.
Yeah.
And she will reply that someone's here looking for her. She'll just send a text back after it. She says, "After you're done eating, could you come join me, please? Someone's looking for you, and I would love a chat."
She says, "All right." By the way, the exquisite xylophone is still in its box and kind of set on a table.
Okay, you haven't even taken it out of the package.
She's also got some papers of her own, kind of started about tables. Since she's got the house cleaned up.
Gonna ask Claremont.
Yeah. She says she'll be on her way after she eats.
Gotcha. What were you asking, Claremont?
How she's coping with the loss of her mother.
It's been very difficult. It was so unexpected. It's almost surreal. I've lost so much recently. I feel kind of useless sometimes, but I am trying to persevere.
And your father?
Like my brother says, everything will be fine. You just have to keep up hope. Yes, all shall be well.
I'm gonna whisper to Marshall. You should stick with it. It'll be fine. It fits. It rolls off the tongue more.
That description is obsolete.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Neville's wondering what the heck's going on.
How exactly does
Neville's not even
Marshall's
looking at the table
thing work?
Wait, has insanity somehow become contagious?
Ava
I'm
leans
just
into you.
gonna like turn around and like look up her and fuck. That's rude, man. He's grieving.
Yeah, Ava is convinced that he's grieving.
Everyone else is
And
convinced that he's lost it.
Yeah, and she's telling everyone else that he's grieving. So far, only the two crazy people and Ava believe that he's grieving. So there's a pretty good chance that he's actually just crazy, and she hasn't put two and two together yet.
Or she's just denying it.
She might be in denial too. Also, she is herself grieving.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna
maybe
ask her. How do you like the meat nips? The meat and green beans.
Exquisite. The green beans.
I know how you feel. I'm talking to Ava.
The child surely knows. I don't really eat meat very often. I'm elf. We're typically vegetarian. I had a bite. It was okay.
Oh, okay. I'm a vegetarian and glances at Marshall. I guess he's only half elf.
He's only half elf. Yeah, he has lived in human culture. She grew up for her first 5 years in the elf capital city, so her food preferences are really weird. Her favorite food is cinnamon chipotle pickles.
Only the most exquisite meals.
Yeah. Also, it has been verified many times that elf food is really, really weird. Like escargot on pizza with goat cheese. Like, just weirdest
Still
combination.
better than pineapple.
Escargot
Basically-
going, escargot.
Yeah.
Basically-
Instead of, yeah, they do weird stuff. Like, you know those bloomin' onions, like at Outback? They do that with pineapple. They just, like, cut up pineapple and then deep fry it.
And then they put it all on pizza.
That
Yeah,
sounds dirty.
It's elf food is bizarre.
Like
That
deep
sounds
fried
pretty.
Mars bar.
So basically, anything Orihime would make.
Out of character, do any of the other characters eat the bread?
No.
Let's
No.
see.
Let's give a roll if you notice it's moldy or not.
Nibbled at it and scrunched her nose up and put it back down. Yeah,
I tried.
yeah, you tried.
Or did you just slam the tip of the arrow into the table or something?
I'm pretty sure you
I
just shot
still
a
just
wall.
have bandages, cleaning alcohol, and wound
Yeah.
dressing pads on.
Yeah, you're carrying out a plastic bag with that.
No one's wondering why.
Hey, maybe you should
We're
make some
about to go into a
penicillin.
We're about to go into a big battle. You carrying medical supplies is not surprising.
Yeah, it actually makes a lot of sense. So I'll see why anyone would ask. It really makes sense for battle preparations. So yeah,
Just for no reason, I just have stuff to patch people up. It's like, I feel like I'm, and then I just get the response like, I feel like I'm the odd one out here.
Maybe you should make some penicillin.
Hush you. That's exactly how she said it, just hush you.
I for one like the fundamentals. I use my magic so often, I never really get to see just the old ways.
That reminds me, Claremont,
I think it's quaint.
I need a favor from you at some
Oh,
point.
sure. I'll be happy to help.
Yeah. I need your help. I need to change the bandages on this wound I have at some point.
Oh, sure. Maybe I can heal it.
It can't be. I've had this wound for over 2,000 years. It can't be healed.
She looks a little puzzled.
Did you try to get stitches?
Yes, she's tried
can
stitches,
try.
she's tried magic. I think at this point the last resort would probably going to probably somehow traveling to Celestial Heaven and getting a Celestial to do it.
Have you tried duct tape?
This bad. She's tried duct tape.
Darn. That's all the
Puke.
suggestions I got.
Hello.
What about a purity?
I like how everybody's like cornering into that corner.
But yeah, as
I
it
have an
stands,
idea.
she's tried literally everything she can think of.
Actually, there's a good reason for where they're at.
I return.
Ava wanted to sit not next to Ikaru, and Puke wanted to sit next to Ava because she doesn't eat the meat, and she passes it on to him.
I'm gonna.
And I say hi.
Trouble's gonna ask Ava. Do you know anything about like transferring one enchantment from one object to another?
It's not always easy, but it can be done. Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm sorry we pissed you off earlier.
I'm sorry. I've been under a lot of stress lately. I've lost people very close to me, and I'm trying to find a way to not hurt people.
How'd they annoy you?
I don't blame you. We were overly talkative and just rambling.
Okay, yeah. I get
Apology
it.
accepted.
Aware of how you guys get.
Also, Lux was being a cocky bitch.
So the norm.
Yeah.
Anyway, turn back to Ava.
There's also just a sorry written in like 15 different languages from Lux.
And I'm like, also, Trouble, why are you being sane all of a sudden?
I'm gonna ask Ava to I'm gonna lay out my bows and ask if she could transfer the enchantment from the normal one to the dragon bun.
Oh god, no.
She examines the normal one. What's the enchantment on this?
It shoots rainbow
Rainbow?
arrows.
Yeah, it makes
Like
rainbow
rainbow
that shoots
light.
rainbow.
Yeah, have a rainbow
And
trail.
he usually tried to cheer up earlier.
So you just want a visual effect?
Yeah.
Are you sure? I mean, it seems like it would kind of warn the people you shoot that, hey, there's someone over there shooting. You sure you wouldn't rather have...
Can I make it toggleable?
That's kind of hard. Maybe?
I'm like, just don't do it, Trouble. Keep the bow around as a novelty item.
I don't know if it's possible.
Yeah, fire it off in a parade or something. Actually,
Fire
that's a
it
good idea.
my eye!
Even before you get attacked for terrorism.
I was about to say, it's like suddenly he gets arrested because people are afraid of rainbows.
So we can transfer the enchantment from
character.
one bow to the other
How's you?
and put some sort of the magical equivalent of a button that toggles the effect.
Maybe? Wouldn't it be easier to enchant arrows with the effect?
Enchant-o-magic is random.
Also, Cloud, we can hear noise coming from your end.
What's
Yeah.
an enchantomatic? I don't know what an enchantomatic is. I was just going to enchant the arrows.
Yeah, hey,
I don't know.
I could have a supply of enchanted rainbow arrows.
The enchantomatic is a ridiculous device that should never be used that applies random enchantments.
Hey,
It also seems like it's about to break down.
Yes, but when I say random enchantments, I mean we have arrows of moldy bread,
So
And
I
we had-
noticed.
and we had arrows of bearding.
I just imagine
no, I never had
Enchantomatic
arrows of bearding. You had a scroll of it.
I
I got a gun of doot.
I just imagine the Enchantomatic basically looking like a giant slot machine with basically a table underneath it.
Alright, have you ever seen the intro to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles where Donatello's making an espresso? And it lifts off and crashes through the roof? It's basically that.
I don't remember it.
Ding, ding,
But I can't get a hold of that manager to fix it for nothing.
Is Dragon Bone any good for enchanting?
It's excellent, yeah.
What kind of enchantments would you
Pizza's good.
Make one.
suggest put on a bow?
One that lights the targets on fire might be useful, or freezes them, or electrocutes them, or poisons them, or elemental damage of any kind. Really,
Or something specifically non-elemental.
Like maybe the arrowhead spawns spines or something out of it, so it deals more damage.
Or makes them run away.
Or even just aim plus or something.
Makes them like barb after the fact.
Yeah.
Just increase your accuracy when you.
That's just fucking cruel.
That sounds like, ow, that sounds so painful.
That's why.
Well, not to boast, but I can enchant almost anything. Just let me know.
Yeah, I'll get back to you. Let me.
You know anything about the cheese element?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
I do.
are we having a good time? Shrimply is definitely asking.
We're having a great time.
Yeah, we're having
Yeah.
a really great time.
We're having an interesting time, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Then again, with your guys, from what I've seen of your guys' sessions, is there ever a session that isn't a great time? Like for you guys?
Stuff happens.
The session with you guys.
Yeah, the session where we
I
had
had
10
fun.
people in here and it got
Yeah.
crowded, and that was miserable for me.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it, but like Days apparently did not quite really get along with that one.
I was ready to set my computer on fire after that one.
It's a bit extreme.
I cannot hate that session just because that's the one where things got really weird.
And Shirota.
Okay.
And Treble was actually right for once.
The one where that got really weird. The one. The
Trevor's
one.
actually right for once. How?
I'll be honest. I think Treble Mojo. I think you got out the best on that one. What was your okay? So he's hiding in a box of meat now situation.
Yeah.
I might have been the one who got out the worst just because.
Yeah, by the way-
we got repercussions from work.
Yeah, no, they were a little upset at you. By the way, Bren, you were still a little paranoid because he has said and done nothing. He has acted like he doesn't even know.
For all you know, maybe he doesn't.
I mean, maybe he doesn't, but he probably does. He's a tracker. He probably
He's also
knows.
insane.
Also, I will admit, Cloud and Ikaru do know.
Yeah. And they haven't said a word. Like everyone's expected Treble to be incarcerated right now, and everything's normal. Yeah. This is.
It's just
and
this
here
whole
you
series of
are.
messages, it's just like I'm pretending as if nothing happened because don't want to give anything away.
I just have like completely forgotten that it ever happened because nothing ever came of it.
Yeah. So here you are.
I have an idea for my
lunch with him.
enchantment. I have an idea for my enchantment. On killing blow, it dissolves whatever it killed.
That's
Okay.
completely pointless for you.
I don't care.
You're a hunter. You make a
Hey,
living
I'm not
off
going
of...
to use it. I'm not going to use it for hunting. I have my other bow for that.
That makes
Right, Bobo.
hunting
Hey,
is the point when you do not want
Rebel.
I'm saying this in character.
Oh no! He's playing Treble though. He's role playing the insanity. I don't
Yeah,
think you guys get that.
I understand that. I'm saying this in character. You do not want to hunt with a rainbow bow.
I could just get another bow. You guys, it's cool. That's
Why
my
not?
argument.
Why not have
Argument-
it automatically?
argument
Why
is-
not have it
it's
automatically
cool.
carve up the bodies instead of dissolving them?
Why not have it automatically gib the corpse on hit, on kill?
Automatically what?
Just have it just fall into a pile of just like usable material.
Perfectly packaged is me. I like
For transport.
It turns everything you kill into barbecue meat nips.
I like the idea of it kills something, it portions them up into like little chunks of meat and like summons paper to wrap them up like in a butcher shop.
Yeah, it just automatically.
Even
just
people,
cuts-
it kills someone with it and it's just oh you guys are cannibals.
Also, their swords now in a gift box.
At this point, you hear a knock. There's a knock on the door.
This help would definitely let you in. They know you by now.
Yeah.
Hey,
So how about that idea?
meanwhile,
What was it?
Neville has a piece of paper out
Auto
and he's scribbling
packages
on it.
everything.
Auto package enchantment.
Auto harvest and package. Remember that.
Yes.
It has to cut it up.
The auto collect enchantment. How's that?
It would be difficult to make an enchantment that's specific for any target, but what I could do is I could have it summon an ethereal butcher,
That works. I just like that works.
You know what? Yeah, I like it.
Out of character, I demand that this ethereal butcher sings in Swedish. Whatever he's doing is butcher.
Could it possibly be my character from the
I was going to
historic
say,
session?
His name is Harold.
And he's missing a bouquet and a jar of pickles.
No. The saucier is Harold, and the actual ethereal butcher is a Moogle.
Kapow.
Maybe just
That
summons a
thing's in
different
Swedish.
Imperial Butcher every time.
So let's see if she's going to do this. I guess I should roll for it.
Please be double ones. Please be double ones. Please be double ones.
I now the picture of the
There's so
ethereal
many
stuff.
dice.
She rolls all
Oh,
the
that's
dice.
right. Yeah, you haven't seen Camilla roll for something, have you?
She was what, like quadruple boosted or something?
She has 7 dice.
Ah, there's no true ones in there.
25. Also, double 2s and double 6s.
Yeah, she gets it done in about 10 minutes.
I wanted to see it just fall apart.
So my new dragon bone bow. Okay.
Now someone's my character. Possibly.
Someone's Jean-Pierre Montblanc to carve up your foot.
That could be your origin story. You broke out of the enchantment somehow in the future.
No, that could be.
Historic session.
No, that could be like his final fate. Like maybe he's so legendary he becomes an ethereal summoned butcher. Like that's his thing.
Yeah.
Maybe he comes like Lucien Lachance in Skyrim, where he gets stuck being a ghost, summoned ghost for some loser, who's also the Dragonborn.
But still some loser.
Whenever and wherever someone needs a chef or butcher, he is summoned and performs his task forevermore. Maybe that's his fate. We'll have to explore.
In the meantime, you must RP every time we kill something with that bow.
We need to find your source image and send that to Airhammer now and make it ghostly.
Actually, that image was made by somebody in the Land of Floof server.
Yeah.
Yes. I happen to know the artist.
He did it on stream too.
Yes, he did.
Nice.
And it's a nice piece of art.
I haven't seen it.
At this point, Raikia pokes her head in.
Hey, right? Yeah. She goes over to hug you.
She reaches in and hugs. You needed me?
Oh yes, Mr. Bryn over there was asking for you.
Hmm?
She points across the table.
I'm gonna excuse myself.
I was gonna say, can Raikia see past the two mountain of people by the name of Marshall and...
No, not at all. She's very short.
The problem is, Mojo, how did you get
just
out?
like
Mojo,
Where's
Welcome back.
Airhammer?
But before he gets to finish, she just slips around this way.
How has your xylophone practice been?
Yeah, it's just been fine.
Splendid!
I
she
just
slipped around the other way.
I'll just meet her upstairs for it, for the thing I asked about.
Yeah. Thermon's room is the green one.
I'm gonna ask if anyone wants to go hunting. Hunting for like just shit around the city, like rats. Just they're gonna test out the new bow.
Yesterday, in a great time of turmoil, I went out alone. It is unwise to go outside the city by yourself.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take me.
I'll take you with me, Marshall. How about that?
I know where I saw you. You're on TubeTube. You're the paladin that got his ass whooped by a bug.
Delete! Doors upstairs.
Yes, he's not going hunting with me. Airhammer?
It's dangerous to go alone. You should go do it and let us videotape it.
Mojo, I sent you the picture. It's just you said you hadn't seen it.
Nice.
I'll come along. I mean,
Go hunt rats.
I need
I gotta
practice.
test out my new bow.
You want to test the, I'm like, you just want to fire the dude, don't you?
A little bit.
I'm good. I'm good.
Airhammer's in chat. He can decide if he wants to go hunting or not.
All right, fine. If he wants to actually play, he can drop in and play.
Yes,
Otherwise, he's an NPC.
I did.
Yeah.
Get your
You
ass
could
in
drop
here,
in and
Airhammer.
just like voice it.
That implies Airhammer can speak.
True.
He actually is switched over to Chrome. I was on call with him for hours last night, and it worked fine.
I
What was
thought
he
his
using
keys was
before
on
then?
He's been working out pretty well.
He switched his Discord over to Chrome.
I thought he'd been playing on trying using desktop.
I don't know. He said he was using Firefox, and he switched over to Chrome.
Well then, let him know it works though.
All right.
At least he wasn't trying to use Internet Explorer.
All right. Let's see. I think Bryn and Reiki has been the first thread that's been going on. How about you guys go into this meeting room over here?
Okay.
Yeah.
That thread started first, and we'll.
This is where the map is.
Yeah, that's
very
the point.
Right, actually moves over to here because this is the seat she was sitting at before.
Yeah, so I should probably. I might would take advantage of the fact that he's not here and take a seat.
She kind of reclines back a little bit in the chair. While the dragon just kind of perches.
Mr. Tottenham got us a new map of High Ridge, so all the tunnels are more up to date.
Good.
All right. Has it been combined with the previous information that I've given him before?
Here's the overlay. It's a little messy. Some of the tunnels don't look the same.
Okay.
She begins to hum a bit as she sort of spins the 3D model around, just like She's thinking a little bit, depending on just to see what's going on, and let's see if she notices anything out of the ordinary. Yeah? No.
Nope.
Not with a 5. She doesn't. Oh.
Yeah, you could tell that some of the little side tunnels that Bren pointed out before are still clearly side tunnels. And one of the tunnels he marked is, sort of a line through one of the newer tunnels. It's obviously either been expanded or that was the tunnel he was referring to, one of the two.
She expands it for a few moments before bringing it back down because she doesn't notice anything as unusual.
I'll roll then.
Yeah.
All right.
Your turn.
Yeah, some of these tunnels are definitely newer looking. That one spot has either the side tunnel has either the entrance has been moved or it's been shut off because there's no way that could exist the way it is on the map. So something has been changed since you were there, and you pointed out that the entrance of that side tunnel has either been moved or it no longer exists.
Yeah, I would point that out.
She hums a little bit. So that would probably not be a good spot to at least make an attempt.
Yeah.
Like it might as well be a dead end spot there.
Well, can we go in from the other side? That would be a good place to hide some of our troops in case they do patrols.
Yeah, and apparently Xavier wants to start drilling when we get down there.
I still think the plan I thought of would be something interesting. At least the plan I helped with.
Yeah.
Because if we have the shot, like if we have one on the inside who can find the best entry point, we could blast through. It would cause chaos. The blast group would end up being the ones who draw as much attention, whereas the others those others who can, strike team who are going in for the kill, they go in elsewhere.
So are you saying with laser cutters or with explosives?
The other team would have to be silent. They'd probably be let in by Victoria when she's on the inside.
That's the thing. She would have a low range transmitter that we would have, and along with a communicator that we could figure out where exactly she is and where she wants us to blast.
Yeah.
If we're talking about precision, we should probably use lasers then, right?
Well, the blast for the first group was supposedly the diversion.
We can always have other things that are loud, noisy, and bright be diversions. It doesn't have to breach.
True.
It's still going to be a breach, but I think flashbangs might help as well.
And
Hey, Ultima.
lasers would be good at least for the second group. The first group probably would be a better idea to actually get in, say, using lasers and then cause a diversion once we're there on the inside.
That too. Yeah. Some precision will be good because we don't know the construction quality, and if we go and since you do bring it up, simply blasting might bring half the place down.
Yeah.
And while it might kill off the target, it might also cause a cascade effect.
And escape.
And killing off the target would be bad as well because two of us have a personal vendetta and want to see him die.
Trust me.
Also, the whole might escape issue.
Trust me. If what I put together is true as well, I want to see him beg for mercy as you two murder him in slow agony. She almost sounds overeager with that.
Yeah, Camilla is a little unnerved by that and backs off.
But I digress. A bit more precision. We'll need the precision. They're likely, even with laser cutting into it, there's probably going to be at least a few who would notice.
Yeah.
So belts of flashbangs are going to be helpful for that.
Right. Would.
At which point she leans back a bit and begins thinking a bit before leaning forward once more to examine the 3D model.
Oh yeah. It could be assumed that I just go ahead and send a text message to Flit about the itch relief, right?
Yeah. She actually thinks that's not a bad idea. Yeah. She actually thinks that's not a bad idea, but more because you guys are going to have to move fast, and you probably don't want to be slowed down even a bit by the swamp. So she thinks it's probably a better idea for the actual swamp, not the portal.
Yeah, still. Right. All I know is there's mosquitoes all over the place when we went there.
Yeah, and she actually thinks that's a good idea. She will consider some pesticide, and she'll also consider some other methods. She asks you if you know any quick ways for a group of people to traverse a swamp and get from place to place very quickly unnoticed. So that's your job. That's your job as Mr. Tracker guy.
Except a hovercraft is pretty noticeable there.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's your
okay.
job, Mr. Tracker.
Hoverboard.
Trouble's gonna
Also,
fail
you
horribly at that.
Out of character, you could pull Star Wars speeder bikes. Those are really dangerous.
Oh no! I rolled a 1. Smash right into a tree.
Hey, if you want a fleet of hover bikes, we can do that.
Also, I rolled
This is
a
killing off a lot of characters. I can tell you that.
If you roll a 1 and you become that, you become that very unlucky
Scout trooper.
stormtrooper.
Yeah, this was the roll for examination.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And then the enemy rolls a 1 and becomes that unlucky guy who gets run over by a speeder bike.
Unfortunately, the layout of the building obviously has not been updated. No one's been inside to survey it, so you only have updated versions of the tunnels. Was there anything you were looking for in the tunnels?
Any sort of noticeable... It's like any sort of noticeable anomalies.
Like the
Even if it's something that would be subtle, even if it would be something subtle, but that Reiki would just barely notice, that she could probably ask Brain about.
you still have one more person to roll for examining.
Yeah, there's some tunnels that match up almost, but not quite, to some plumbing and ventilation ports in there, and how they're not quite lined up is curious.
Reiki looks over to it, sort of expands it before she turns to Bryn. Hey, does this seem any sort of familiar to you? Or do you see anything strange here?
It does seem strange. It's almost as if the tunnels themselves have moved.
Moved. She expands it a little bit more before starting to examine it from different kinds of angles. At this point, she stood up from the chair.
All right. Yeah, they're definitely misaligned, and not only that. When you look at the 3D model, there's a few feet of gap, about 5 to 6 feet of gap between where they should meet up. You just assumed it was going to be, okay. Well, they don't have those 5 feet gap in the records from either source, and you have to sort of use your imagination. But you notice that the other parts line up by a few feet more. There's definitely a couple feet off.
It's a strange anomaly there.
Yeah.
At this point, she goes ahead and basically does the equivalent of doing a highlight for that area. So that way, just in case when there's a bigger meeting, she can point that out.
I think this is about as big a meeting as you're going to get before.
Right. Well, she makes a meeting. She makes a note of it, so that way, it's something to bring up at another point, and she doesn't forget about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyways.
All right. Meanwhile, who else is doing stuff? You guys are rat hunting, I guess.
Yes.
I'm
And I may need to roleplay it a bit.
I'm with Puke.
The last time I went rat hunting, I ended up fighting the king rat in a game of checkers.
Okay. Well, please describe to me in as best details you can think up what you're doing.
So, are there any alleyways, maybe? I don't know. Where the fuck would we look for rats?
Sewers.
Sewers.
Sewer.
And before you find out the answer to the mystery of the missing 5 feet.
Except we're in a different city.
Hey, we already have one interdimensional traveler, so anything is possible.
Just Mojo accidentally walks pan-dimensionally all the way to freaking High Ridge.
Hey guys, I found this portal!
And we rename him Hibiki.
So,
Hibiki-san.
are there any sewer access ways or any?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
That
It's a normal city. Yeah.
Just gonna. What do you guys think? We should just go. Yeah, the first manhole we can find.
All right, Amber, they drug you along on this to see your chance to bail. Well, let me know if you want to bail out of this. Or do you go plunging into the sewer?
It'll be an adventure.
Adventure ho! You hear that? You're an adventure ho.
And before ninjas.
I think that's Ultima's character.
No, Ultima's character is the stabby ho.
Or as random thing,
Airhammer's
was
gotta make it
affectionately
okay,
referring
Airhammer's just saying
to-
LOL, so I think
or as a viewer from my channel will say affectionately about Zakira, belt lady.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
not
I had
that
to blow his mind with that.
All right, so you guys dive into the sewer.
Good
Fun.
work.
we're just in the sewer.
Yeah,
Anything down here?
It's very dark. I don't know. Do you have any lights?
They have the rainbow bow.
I do.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Also, who's with them?
I have a better idea now, but it's too late. We're already in the sewer. I'm committed to this.
Super Flashlight Brigade, Huey,
I could
Dewey, and Louie,
have summoned
go!
a bunny. I could have summoned a bunny and then shot it. I have arrow of
You can
summoned
still do that in
bunny.
the sewers. Yeah, you can do that in the sewers where people aren't going to be like, "Why are you stab cute bunny?"
Hey, yeah.
Let's see.
So I guess what I need you to do is roll for me to see if you find any tracks for any prey.
Here we go.
Track
2
is
dice
like-
or what?
Yeah, just 2 dice. Just let's see if you track any prey, Mr. Tracker. Yeah, you definitely see some claw marks.
Yeah, we'll follow them.
And before this actually breaks into combat and Destiny and
And before you find a behemoth in the sewers.
That's 2 1s. That's 2 1s.
Oh, there's a single bird in here.
Yeah, if you're looking for trouble, you can find trouble. Do you consider, maybe that you shouldn't look for trouble, or are you just going to keep going with this?
Oh, we're gonna keep going.
It's more.
I'm going.
It's trouble. It's
What about
trouble.
you, HHG?
In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's do this.
All right, you continue looking for trouble. I would like another roll, please.
What is this, Munchkin now?
Yes, seriously, the Winnebago from Spaceballs. That's a thing.
7.
What is this,
perfectly
Munchkin? Who's playing the monster card from
Absolutely
the hand of
average.
this?
All right, combat has started. I just need to find this little card that I never used. I had this ready a long time ago. I never ended up using it.
So, guys,
Oh, I
remember,
see you found a new map for the containment cell.
I need the killing blow.
Very, very observant. Very good. I'm glad that we're like,
I took a brief peek over and was like, oh, hey, yeah.
I'm
'Cause I
glad
was
we're
thinking you could just
2.5
use
hours.
it. Also, the lion guy in armor is fucking awesome.
Mhm.
Everybody says that he is not new. He's been in this town before.
I'm
You
not
guys-
doubting that. I think we've even commented on him before, but he's still awesome. He also has 2 swords, and that earns credit points.
Hold on, I'm looking for something. We might need to take it. Never mind, I found it.
Airhammer, get in here. You need to fight.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Apparently, there's a fight. I wasn't expecting it, but sure.
Fight!
Let's do
Fight!
this shit.
Fight! 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 Fight!
It just
Fight!
instant give.
Boy. Alright.
It has 1 HP and, and dies to a bow shot.
And then gets
Uh,
just perfectly butchered.
My prehistoric character.
Alright, yeah. So you guys hear clicking from above. We're just gonna say this is tunnels. We're gonna clear out the streets because we'll have you contain yourself to the great part of the street, please. You are in the sewers.
Okay.
There's definitely something ahead. There's some sort of clicking.
Clicking or chittering.
Oh, yeah, he's making a Quint Mega Man color. Or Quint
Coloured man dog.
I'll let him continue that. We'll play him on auto.
Fine. I will find his character sheet and play him then. Alright.
Okay, we'll move up. Which way we hear it coming from?
Above.
Oh, above me?
And look up.
Okay, then I will shoot a rainbow arrow in the direction of it. I hear it coming.
Yeah. Alright. Give me a roll, please.
7.
Alright, you shoot a bow off randomly into the ceiling, the top of the cave, because you had no idea. You could not see it. For a brief second, while the entire tunnel is cast into a brilliant rainbow, you can see 3 shapes along the ceiling.
Congratulations.
Are they gomas?
Okay.
They're a little scarier.
So you say I saw 3
Lord,
of
they're
them, right?
horrors.
Okay, guys, there seems to be 3. Harold, do you do you have any form of light? How about you, Airhammer?
Before he just turns on the lights on his robots.
I mean, that's what I plan to do.
I was about to say!
Airhammer, he tries to summon his Schwartz beam blade. He's been meditating. He does, but he can't keep it stabilized, and he instead pulls out his giant comb halberd.
Is he wearing his comb armor as well?
Yeah, let's dragon armor. Yeah,
it goes with the comb halberd, so it's comb armor.
Airhammer, if you want to give instructions, you need to get in voice.
Yes. Otherwise, you are NPC.
Yep.
Yeah. You can't really keep the Schwartz light steady. It's like flickering. So you rely on something that's definitely not going to mess up.
Yes, the non.
I look around confused for a herald, wondering who the hell he's talking about.
You assume it's Airhammer. You assume this guy is a herald.
Treble thinks that Neville's true name is Harold.
Yeah, and now Neville thinks Airhammer's true name is Harold.
So you might want to give him the flowers if you still have them.
No, I let Flint keep them.
Next, Airhammer will think Treble's true name is Harold.
Activate the flashlight on my bits.
Okay, you have them look up, I guess?
Basically, yeah, it's like a small floodlight. It just fills like a decent area with light.
Alright, so you managed to catch the movement of one that's scurrying along the ceiling.
And then multi-directional buckshot. Or multi-elemental buckshot.
It's going to be really hard to hit because they are scurrying on the ceiling in the darkness.
That's why I'm using buckshot.
Alright.
Here's a fair point. That is why I use the shotgun. That's why I shotgun. Screw accuracy, I have wide range.
Yep.
Question: if I were to just take one of my arrows and force it into the ground, just do I have to launch it to get it to activate? If I smack it against something hard enough?
You don't know. You've never tried.
I guess I need to mark an area and say, here's where I'm attacking.
The electrical arrow has gone off on him, remember?
No, it went off on you.
It went off on Sorelia trying to break off the head.
But it's still forceful contact.
Yeah, but Treble doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Are there any targets in that area?
You don't know. You saw some movement scurrying near there. So.
Alright. Well, that's where I'm attacking.
That's your best bet. Okay, give me an accuracy roll, please.
Oh, shit. Well, that didn't work.
Nope, you definitely don't hit.
The ceiling just flashes with many powers.
And
good work. You ignited, shocked, froze, and a few other things to the ceiling. Such talent.
Cheese. You covered them in cheese.
Alright, monster turn.
Cheese is not part of his shotgun attack.
I'm gonna throw one of these down here.
He needs cheese.
Quick, we need a stun baton.
Oh god, liquors.
Yeah.
What the fuck are people flushing down their toilets?
And by that, I would like to point those in here to a highlight I made.
Is this Resident Evil enemies?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's a liquor.
RE5. RE5.
That's Resident Evil, like, at least 2 on.
Yeah, they're RE2. They are my favorite Resident Evil enemies too. They're cool. So
Flynn
yeah,
would probably like them too.
yeah, these things like
Okay, we need to capture one of these and give it to Flit.
I think she'd appreciate the novelty more than the actual presence of, a weird, deadly, licky zombie.
So, guys, if we eat these, they're kind of humanoid. Is that cannibalism?
I don't know about you, but I ain't eating any of this. It's been in the sewers. I just need target practice.
Doot doot
And
Dude.
dude. And dude.
doot doot doot.
all right. Neville, one hits you for, let's see,
18,276.
4 damage. One of them,
Is taking into account armor?
yes.
Okay.
No, you just get hit for 18,276. You're fine.
Before armor reduction is the thing.
It's fine, guys. It just underflows, and now I have infinite HP.
Yeah, that's
Another one looks at the airham and he dodges it very quickly.
Airhammer is Zen.
Another one just flat out misses. The light seemed to have confused it some.
No, I would laugh if it actually like the shock mine.
That's what the whole lens is.
Yeah,
That's what the whole lens is.
yeah, exactly. Look at the roll.
Oh wow, it did.
If it was in range, if it was like sort of even close to where it was trying to, I definitely would have. But it's a little too far out. I definitely would have. It looks a big old turd in the sewage system. And kisses some.
It scrunches up its face.
Yeah. All right. Full reset. You guys go.
Does it get an evasion reduction from its disgust?
I think you would get an evasion boost from its disgust at trying to run.
Okay, they move there.
Also-
and lockdown.
Delta attack.
So let's get that one on an actual tile, not on a corner. There we go. Alright.
This one is surrounded by a barrier. It can't get out.
Okay.
If you need the tile for that temporarily, you can use the ice wall since I'm not in the fight.
I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
sacrifice my primary move. Aim at my prey.
All right.
There.
Yeah. No, that
try.
works.
Oh, that works.
Triangle. I'll just draw a
That's
triangle there.
And then point blank withdraw.
All right. Give me a roll.
I'll be facing this way. Or I guess diagonally. I guess I'd go over this way, huh?
Yeah,
Alright.
probably.
Right.
I need a roll from you. That should hit. Yeah.
Okay. 7 plus 2 plus point blank withdraw is power 12. Or no, it's 12 plus 2 plus 7. Yeah. So 21.
All right. Do 7 damage. No, 8 damage.
They probably have a lot of HP.
So they have 13 armor.
Yep.
Right.
It can't be as much HP as the behemoth had with its
So
like
that,
200
me
with its like
here.
300 HP.
so
And
that was
then
my
equip the
action.
meteor.
No, it tried to cast meteor on death and was out of MP.
Equip
I'm
the
gonna-
meteor. No mana usage.
use my anytime to throw down some traps. Where's my trap backpack? Oh, down here.
Down here, yeah. Next to the glowy magic sword.
Don't eat my traps again, bag. I can throw down 3 per use, right?
Yeah.
That works.
T is for traps. It's good enough for me.
How are you going to put traps on the ceiling, though?
Oh, yeah, they're on the ceiling.
They've dropped into the water now. But
Oh,
yeah, you do have to be aware that these things have shown that they can walk on the ceiling.
I'll just...
Then trap them if they're not against the wall, because they can't. You know,
What do your traps do?
They hold stuff in place for a turn. They end all movement. If something tries to walk through them, they
And they deal damage.
a deal point damage.
if
Okay.
below certain armor.
Yeah.
My anytime is going to go into putting mine there.
Okay.
So yeah,
Excellent.
basically they stop movement. It's so Treble can get away. Because a lot of the times Treble's really squishy because he gave all his health to Rush.
And then I'm going to...
Also, speaking of which, how much health do you want to give to Rush?
I think Rush is fine right now.
Actually, since it works one way, does it work the other? Could he take HP from Rush? So
No, it does not work the other way. No.
I either need to collect these mines after the battle, or at least send a message to the
Do you have a limited number
maintenance
of them?
department.
Yeah, you should definitely let them know.
oh yeah, we've got electric mines. Don't flush your toilets.
There's a bunch of fucking traps and mines down there. The poor fucking guy that's down there to check on the sewers. Oh my god, my leg's caught in something. He takes it, like, moves his leg around to try to figure out what's going on, and his other leg hits the mine.
I'm going to multi-element buckshot this one.
Okay. Roll it out, please.
Six plus... What's that? 6 plus 6, 12.
12 is not enough.
Didn't think so.
I'm glad I gotta fight something today.
You need another 6 is the answer. Invoke the devil.
18 is the most evil number, apparently.
Yes. 18 is an evil number because that's the number that you get to adulthood with.
So what does your force field do exactly?
He can't move into and nothing, or he can't move out of, and nothing inside can or outside can move into that area.
Oh, okay. I was
So
gonna say,
he basically just can't interact with anything.
yeah, I was gonna like see if I could shoot a grapple arrow through it and try to slam him into it by trying to pull him through or something. If it was like one way, you could enter.
I half expect it to trying to lick the walls.
Oh, hey, look at that. Airham smashes this one that you've got prayed.
Are you, is Cloud Monkey snoring?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Into
On it.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah. That narcolepsy, man. I think it's transcended the game. You realize that?
It has reached outside the world. It's
Interdimensionally.
change nickname. Snore Monkey.
We should change it back at the end of the day.
Can we get a clip of that? Airhammer, could you clip that, please? I would love a clip of that.
just suddenly snoring.
Yeah, so Airhammer's character goes over and smashes this prayed one with his halberd. For what's the damage on this?
Solid.
This is some pretty loud, vicious snores. You should get that
Yeah.
looked into.
You should get those little things that you put in your nose that hold your nasal passages open.
My dad's like that.
Something.
Fucking hilarious. Yeah.
They have My grandmother and my sorta uncle both have sleep apnea, so they have issues, stuff like that too.
My dad's just a loud snorer.
He's gonna neck pinch the other one?
The Vulcan
Ah.
neck pinch?
Yeah. Let's see here.
Except it does 53 billion damage.
He does not critical, so he just punches it.
He accidentally curls his head into a fist.
Yeah, he neck pinches it. It doesn't work, so he just punches the thing instead. That's the actual move. Like on a critical, it's really good. Otherwise, he just punches it in the face. So that's 9 plus 9. Or no, 9 plus 8. Sorry.
That's 17.
Yeah.
Poor damage.
It'd be nice if I could actually hit something.
And he's gonna use this other anytime that he got from his critical to do the same thing again. Oh, boom! Yeah, he neck pitches this thing. It's out cold. It just falls into the water. It's gone.
Is it? It died.
It passed out, and he doesn't
I
care
can still
about
shoot the
killing.
corpse and get the killing blow.
It's in the water, but you could definitely shoot the. Yeah, you could shoot the water. It's not gonna be the easiest shot, but yeah,
Cast
it's
magic missile. At
it's
the
immobile in the water. He just knocked this thing out. He's pretty happy with himself right now.
Probably drowning as well.
Anyways, I'm gonna go grab some food while you didn't.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Half the party farting.
You
That
fell
was
asleep.
weird there.
You were snoring.
Oh, hey, Snore Monkey. How's it going?
I was listening the entire time, and then suddenly it vanished. And I was like, "What?"
Oh
You
no.
weren't snoring.
Yeah, we have a clip. I'm pretty sure someone got a clip of that.
God damn it!
It's on. It's regardless. It's on the stream.
Oh yeah.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Apparently, contagious narcolepsy is contagious through dimensions as well. Congratulations, you're patient 0.
So, who's done what now? Have any of you have anything left to do?
I'm done.
I'm going to step back.
Okay. All right.
Except for me.
It's monster turn. So let's see. This one in the field is going to try to do something.
Is it
Yeah.
possible for it to break out of the field?
So it jumps up to the ceiling, clings to the ceiling, walks over the field, drops back into the water, splashes right next to the traps. You feel so bad that it doesn't quite hit the trap, and now it's going to lash out at Neville.
Unlucky bastard.
That's a hit. It's not
There
critical.
you go. I'll put it in tabletop. Hammer, put a clip.
When you put it in clips, you know, where...
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to make the new channel. I'll put it in both.
You take another 4. This one that is prey actually does try to get closer, steps on your shock mine, so the shock mine goes off. I forgot what shock mines do. I'm pretty sure you roll an attack, right?
Yeah, roll an attack.
And then chains.
Yeah. If the first one hits, then it chains to all nearby enemies.
Okay.
That progressively weaker damages.
Of course it doesn't hit, though. Fuck!
Your Fisher for 8s, which is above average. Yeah. Kind of sucks. Yeah, the electricity disperses into the water. It doesn't quite work the way you intended because the water is very polluted. Now it's going to lash at treble. Yeah, I gave you a chance, man. I stepped on the thing.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god, that clip.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
damn it.
hits barely. Oh wow.
What's funny is, to me, that was utterly smoothless. There was no momentary blackout. It was just I was laying there listening, and then suddenly it just cuts off, and I'm just like, Discord broke again, didn't it?
Yeah, that's 1 damage. Also, yeah, that's how narcolepsy works.
Actually, I've talked with narcoleptic people. You actually just end up being very, very sleepy suddenly.
Oh, I took 8 damage. You said.
Yeah,
You
1
don't,
damage.
you don't spontaneously fall asleep. You just feel extremely tired.
Except for in this
Unless you're Mr. Bean. You just fall asleep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, my monster turn was kind of crappy, so go ahead.
On the other hand, on the other hand, the shock my turn was extra crappy.
Except now they're together, so I can multi-elemental buckshot both of them.
All right. Roll it out. Hey, that's a hit.
And
Good
the
job.
other one?
Oh, no, that's an AoE. That should just hit, right?
Okay.
Let me make sure. So I'm not used to your moves yet. Yeah, center a 3x3 AoE on the target. Yeah, you hit all of them that way.
Oh, okay.
Each enemy hit takes a random elemental damage. So, no, that was a random element. Roll the element
Power
individually.
12.
Yeah. Roll the element individually. I can't.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
Okay, they both take 3. What is 3? 3 is water damage.
They live in the sewer. I don't think it's going to affect them much.
No, they take water damage, but it's a power 12 on them.
What I mean is, it's not going to be their weakness.
Roll me damage, please, on the first one.
And before it's a weakness.
7 plus 12, so that's 19.
All right, that's a
And-
pretty good hit.
And that is 16. And not quite as good a hit. But I did damage, so I helped.
Hopefully, they're not dead.
And for my anytime, I hit them with my stun grenade. Oh, didn't mean to move.
The stun grenade. One of your best things.
They 3x3 area, and all of their damage rolls are made with unlucky.
How does the Dragonbone bow die act with rerolls and stuff?
You just add in the die.
You don't have do you have it at the moment? Because you used it on Sharona. You said you weren't going to have it in the next combat.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't
I
get it.
know. I wasn't going to play.
Well, no, it's been 2
That's fine.
days. You get it. You get
And
it.
even if I don't have it, that's fine. I was just curious, like how it
I
works.
think either does if he used it and then re-rolled the roll where he used it.
I don't know. GM's discretion. Depends how I feel at the time.
Okay.
That's how it
Fine.
works.
Hey, Weemaz. This is a homebrew RP game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking for
We-
names,
it
by the
didn't-
way.
Yeah, we still don't have a name for it.
Demons and Dragons.
Assassins and Dragons.
Demons and Micro Dragons.
You've moved the bits, so what do the robots do?
Triangulate. They're just going to electrocute the shit out of them.
All right.
Since they're standing in water, would that be like bonus, or?
We'll see how your roll goes. We'll see how I feel when you roll. You know what? They're standing in water. I'm going to give you a reroll on that, so you can hit.
I should probably post that on my end as well.
Or not?
It is not meant to be.
Microbes and misanthropy.
I tried, guys. Not cut out for
Microbes-
this adventure in business.
Yeah, my name for the board game: Microbes and Misanthropy.
I like the alliteration, but not sure. Yeah, you're kind of new to this combat thing, and the stink is kind of unnerving you. You still got a ways to go. You realize this now.
A step.
Also, you realize you have a ways to go, and also blast sewers stink.
Yeah,
So
it's okay.
It's like me running IQ roll on the first robots we ran into. You don't have any clues except for that the pointy sharp thing probably hurts.
What would Aram do?
Murder something, I think.
he would cleave something with his halberd shaped after a hair comb. Why does he have a halberd shaped after a hair comb?
I know what he would do.
Because
Trouble,
perforations are hard to heal.
have you done stuff to this turn? Trouble,
Me?
have you done?
No,
Yeah.
sorry. I was messaging someone. Someone was messaging me about sending me a gift copy of Pokemon White 2, so I got distracted.
That was really nice of them. Airham's decided to see what you're going to do before he acts.
I am going to
Throw out more traps.
I could. I'm going to.
How would volley work? We're in a sewer.
We've done it in caves before. We've done it in cramped quarters before. Don't
I did it
ask.
inside a hallway once, I think.
In this case, it would become less of a arcing volley and more of a spray and pray rapid fire. So he doesn't really care about what he hits.
Yeah.
But the point remains, we've done it before. We don't care height exactly.
Yeah.
Though, unless you're doing it in an event, I don't think you can volley in an air event.
No. Spray and
Yeah, sure you can.
No,
It doesn't matter which one I really.
Shoot into an air
I'm
gun.
going to target my prey.
We need arrows of shotgun.
We have arrows of version.
Okay, let me get my token.
Oh, you have that the arrows of electrocute or like chain lightning.
Yeah. I'm gonna sacrifice my primary move to take aim.
Mhm.
And volley is an action, so
Mm-hmm.
6 plus the 6 plus the 2 on prey plus the 1 on, so 6 plus 3 plus whatever the hell my base is. 6.
I think you hit
13.
the prey. I think you hit the prey and missed the other.
Let's see here.
Now roll against Airham.
Let's see here
Yeah.
really quick.
No friendly fire.
This attack hits. All other characters with a 5/5 area taking an automatic hit. Negative.
Oh,
3.
never mind. It's automatic hit. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's
So-
just less power. Gotcha.
So my prey is going to get hit for base damage,
Power did.
whatever I
Yeah.
roll, and
And then a -3 for the other one. Gotcha.
fuck.
That's 15. Right.
So
So-
that's 15 plus the 2 from. So 15 plus 2 on the prey.
Yep.
So that's 17 against him, and then 15 minus 3 for the other one. 12 against the other one.
All right. 12 means no damage.
Okay, well I tried.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah. What's your
I
anything?
have another action. I guess I could just do. Do I have any? I guess I could blood lure or
You
throw out
could
more
just put a
traps.
shot. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll blood lure.
Yeah.
The
See if
tabletop
there's
sim
there.
did get it.
Yeah. UI is different.
Very different.
That's a hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. Obviously,
what is
I'm
that?
doing against my prey, so
Yeah, obviously.
10 plus 2 plus 8. 18.
18.
Sadly,
Wow,
this
that's a
is the
10 plus
fabulousness
2
plus
plus
1.
8 is 20.
yeah.
Oh, wait.
It's by the
Oh,
way,
wait.
it's power 8, so it's just
Sorry.
10 plus 8. So, yeah, 18 though. That's pretty good. That's 5 damage.
Okay. And I'm done. Air hammers go.
Your skin has to be really hard.
It's magic. Also, he's going to use Shin Rocket because they are together. He's going to try to target the one that's Treble's prey.
Remember, I need a killing blow.
Yeah, but he's going to leave one for you. He's going to drink a reroll potion. He does not care.
That's very
that
expensive.
He does not really care that costs 1,000. He's just going to go.
Hammer owes me 1,000. I'll be right back.
He is going to go ahead and do 2. There you go. That hits.
It kinda
He
is
really-
terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, so he launches his Shin Rocket at the thing. And let's see, what's the damage? I'm not used to rolling these little dice. I keep scrolling over to the bad guy dice. That's my home.
We do not currently have a name for this RP game
I'm taking suggestions.
system we're playing. It's just a homebrew game.
Insanity and imbeciles.
Closest one yet.
I do like that one.
That is actually really good.
What can Trouble screw up next?
Sadly, that doesn't have enough alliteration.
Trouble and treble.
Except it can't be that because Treble won't be in the other games, will he?
Trouble is eternal. He's going for immortality, man.
Trouble.
He won't be in the prehistoric game.
The thing of half.
Find time travel.
Immortality Man. Just imagine that as a Mega Man boss.
You get him, knock him all of his HP down in the bar, just refills again. You're just like,
Yeah, you kill him, and then he just reappears at his. But
Okay, so
Kanda
here's,
is a name of the town we're in.
Yeah, Condom is the name of the city we're in, not the entire world.
Yeah.
The city of Condom.
Condemned is a pretty neat idea if that was the name of the whole world, but
Yeah. Sadly, this world doesn't have a name either.
How about trouble in? How about big trouble in little condom?
Little condom.
means you need to buy the correct size of condom.
For his perfectly average dick.
I was just trying to think of a big trouble in Little China joke.
It's like you
Because
bought
that's what you are. You are
a
big
size 3
trouble
condom
in
when you
little-
really needed a size 7. That shit ripped. Didn't do any good at all.
Yeah, I don't think Airham really cares about leaving the final hit for you, so he's going to take a risk and possibly kill it. Schwartz beam. He misses the Schwartz beam, though.
Schwartz
He's still-
beam. Just Z.
He's going to back off to a healthy distance. He wants no part of those things now.
Dyson dicks. Oh, that's
Is Flit naming it? Alright,
Dyson dicks. Where the
Flip
fuck
is
are my wings?
If it was split, it would be named Cocks and Pussies. Let's be honest, if Split was naming it, it would just be named Cocks and Pussies. And maybe titties.
The epic quest to find somebody who actually likes 3-inch tall people.
And, can fit.
You're thinking way more about this than God damn, Airhammer, you owe me so much.
Yeah, he owes you 2,000. I don't know if he's going to pay or not.
Chugging my potions.
You did kind of drag him into this. I don't know if he's going to pay. But
Hey, he was given the chance to bail, and he did not take it.
That's true.
Hammer's just like,
Neville's
yeah.
over there keeping a running tab.
Alright. 4 damage to
Trevor's
Treble.
like writing down in his notebook.
And 5 potions of loss.
Just imagine if we swapped out one of the potions of reroll for a potion of weight loss.
Right now we're just trying to kill these little creatures.
Yeah, they crawled into the sewer for no real reason.
Yeah. Just to test out this
Testing
new bug.
weapons.
Dorktons and dank memes.
I'm going to reroll.
Our memes are only the dankest. Yeah, so this thing tries to swipe at the robot. It swipes at Huey and sort of bangs on the chassis, but doesn't do any real damage.
That would have fucking just wrecked DSJ's thing.
Yes, that's
Floating
the
out to
point of
flotsam.
mine, though.
Yeah, alright, Yurka, full reset.
It would have wrecked DSJ's.
You wanna? Okay.
Oh, they're still
I-
right together, too.
Can I tell or see how close, how hurt any of them are?
You can try. Would you like to use an anytime or an action to tell how close they are?
Travelers and tiny dragons.
Let me see my Yeah, I'll use an action.
Alright, you use an action to see how close to hurt they are. Give me a roll, please.
I am just trying to think of alliterative things.
Your hunter instinct tells you they are between. Well, the prey one is between 15 and 10 health left.
Yeah?
Can I see anything on the other one?
Okay.
More than that. Much more than that.
Mute yourself before you go, Cloud.
He did not.
15 and 10.
Couldn't really. I was sort of away from the keyboard and need to talk to.
Okay. You said I could use my die again, right?
I was saying before you go, because
It's been several days.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll sacrifice my primary move and do a blood lure at my prey.
Alright.
What does blood lure do again?
It
It's a
mostly
neat
functions with rush, but it's just basic shot right now.
That's
Oh,
a hit. Alright. That's a hit.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Can I decide after the fact if I want to?
Yes, that's why they're good.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm not
So
gonna
that's
add
There's air.
No. You thought wrong.
5 plus 2.
You thought it was their hammer, but it was me, Dio.
That was
Plus
me.
8.
the fox.
5 plus 2. 15. Pretty poor. 1 damage.
There is no air hammer. There is only Zool.
You did 2. You did 2, by the way. 2 damage so far.
Yeah. That was a lackluster turn.
Alright. And
Now I know it's between 8 and 13 HP.
yeah, he communicates that the prey one that he's been shooting has between 8 and 13 HP remaining.
And can you guys leave it from 8, please?
Oh, that's not the button I want to click. I need to accidentally click that and actually get a 20.
Alright. So that's one guy. You guys both.
And then suddenly Armageddon.
Okay, fuck. Cannot triangulate. First off, I'm going to throw my flashbang. So both of them are unlucky.
Gotcha.
And then it occurs to me I really don't have just like a single shot.
You could just do a basic attack.
Yeah.
It's nothing fancy. It's...
Yeah, you could.
Okay, so what's on your paper? Is it?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, what's on your paper isn't all you can do. It's just what makes you special. You could do a basic attack with your gun.
Yep.
If you would like to do a basic attack, that is fine. I don't think people do them enough.
Actually.
Like for Raikia, I mean, it's like made it interesting in that most of her kit is all about range. But if she scores a crit with a melee, she gets back health. She gets 3 HP that she can put wherever.
I'm just gonna go shots down range and focus all 6 of them on the one that isn't prayed.
Alright, I guess you're gonna hope for good rolls.
Okay,
Yeah,
show us
fire.
that range. No.
Close.
So you're looking
wait,
for
no.
9s. 9s
Yep.
to hit.
That's a 10.
No.
No, unlucky.
7.
Oh.
Yeah. Looking for 9s.
Oh.
Hey,
9.
that's a hit.
Hey!
The
that's
first hit
one.
of shots down range ever.
Yeah.
Well, you've
Miss.
been shooting at non-robots, so I'm sorry. That's definitely a miss. Even lucky, that's a miss.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah,
That's a crit.
it would be a crit if it was a hit. Yeah. Or if it was boost instead of lucky. Yeah.
And I think this is the last one.
Oh, so close. If it was lucky. Sorry.
Alright.
So one
I
hit.
still
still-
get 1 hit off.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sometimes it pays. I mean, riverboat gambling, you still hit with
power
it,
10.
right?
Yeah. Power 10.
That would be pretty good with potion consistency.
I do 1 damage, yeah.
That could be pretty good with potion consistency.
Yeah. But you did fire several times, so you just heard like all this doot 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 going off as you fired.
Doot, 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 doot.
I wonder if anyone outside the sewer is hearing what's going on underneath.
Maybe.
They walk by the manhole cover that's suddenly flipped open and it is here.
Yeah, we didn't
Like another roll for me, Neville. If you would like to give me a roll.
But yeah, Neville has a doot doot gun.
Yeah. This actually sounds pretty good. You could probably play music with this if you really felt like it. It would be the best music, but you could probably do it. Yeah.
Apparently, Carrie Fisher is in the hospital. Massive heart attack. She's still alive.
Is she a celebrity?
Yes.
She played Princess Leia.
Okay, so she's a celebrity. Then again, this is 2016, with the year where like several celebrities died.
Oh yeah. And for the last thing, firing squad. Each of my robots make a range 6 power 8 shot against a target.
I hope she doesn't
Like
die.
the non-parade one.
All right. 3 more shots.
Hey, here's 7, which is just enough.
Is it? Let's see. The accuracy 6. Nope. You're looking for 8s.
8.
Sorry. First one is missed. Second one, please.
What did his other gun do?
There you go.
Concentration on kill or something?
So they're gonna shatter stuff.
Third miss. Okay. Well,
Once
the one
again,
hit.
one shot.
Well,
Like once you rolled the one, what the other dice landed on was meaningless.
oh baby, look at that damage though. Look at that.
Is it 24? No, 22.
Yeah, that's a big
Then-
hit.
It has 13 armor, so 7, 8, 9 damage.
Yeah, 9 damage. Good hit.
Good job, Huey. The rest of you,
Shut up,
you need to work
man.
out more.
Well, this is your first time, finding something that's not massive. Your first time cut out on your own. Your pops isn't here. So,
Is it their turn?
Just some,
I think
shitty
it-
street thug. Airham hasn't done anything yet.
didn't he? I thought
No.
this wasn't the turn he did the rocket. Okay, never mind.
Nope.
Abraham, leave that one for me.
Let's see here. Oh, they're unlocked. Oh, no, yeah. Wait. Yeah, I'm playing him. I forgot. Ugh. He's just gonna swing.
Nice flicker, Alex.
Hey, there's me.
8 hits. I don't know why it's telling me 2 plus 3. That's clearly not a 3 game. Get better.
Yeah, I've seen 3 as well.
Oh, big damage too. Look at that. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's just straight out 10 damage.
Ouch. I need a better gun.
Your gun's fine. It's just hard to fish for 8s.
I know, you should boost up
It's-
shots down range.
Or you should fight robots.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I'm back.
Welcome
We
back.
seem to have a lack of that.
Let's see, what are we doing with the anytime? I think he's just gonna do the Schwartz beam.
What the fuck was that?
I dropped my phone.
It sounded a lot more disastrous than.
No, he missed.
He really dropped a hand grenade with the pin pulled.
Okay,
Shaboom.
let's see. What do these guys want to do? This guy is definitely going to go after your triple. They are unlucky.
He didn't step on any of the traps.
He kind of. I guess he did. Yeah, I guess he would have stepped on one. He'll take a damage and stop there.
I was just curious.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. And he would miss you because of the unlucky from the flashbang.
That is the most
Double the flashbang.
important thing I have done this entire.
Oh, yeah, that was the other one. Sorry. This one moved on to the trap. Pray get.
What?
I'm not
What?
looking at that. That's moving on its own.
What?
The trap has become sentient.
It's running off with your prey.
It was mating.
The secret mating ritual of the prey trap.
I have to apologize to viewers. That was lewd.
The secret mating ritual of the praying mantis.
Flicker Alex, this is a currently unnamed made
What DSJ just said.
I'm just gonna restack these because they decided to freak out and not.
Yeah.
It tried to integrate with the trap.
Deus here. Say something, Deus.
Hi.
Made this system that we're playing on, and we're just
Yeah, it's a homebrew. I borrowed a lot of elements from other games I know and sort of stripped down a lot of the BS that's in a lot of typical role-playing games.
Like the D20.
That was actually borrowed from something else, but it's also because I hate single dice systems and really prefer averages. Something you can rely
You
on.
don't want two D20s.
You could. I don't see any reason you couldn't. It would
It's a
just
lot more
be
math.
Yeah, it would be more math, and I don't think it would add more. Plus, people are kind of used to D6s. It's sort of something that's familiar.
Yeah.
I feel like if you're going to do this, you'd probably do 2d6s or 2d10s. I went with the d6s because they roll better and such. This one leaps out at you, Neville, and narrowly misses. Okay. You guys,
I'd let him face plant in the wall.
your turn, guys.
okay. Sacrifice my primary move again,
Okay.
and I am going to do just a regular shot.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit probably.
Yeah, that's your prey. And you're you. You hit.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
Airhammer still owes me for 2 though.
If you feel like paying up, sure.
If not, you can.
Much better. Reroll. Nice. Okay.
Now take in
So
the
how
extra
much reroll?
dice. Add in the extra dice for that.
Wait for the damage roll to add in the extra
But
dice.
that was the damage roll.
That was the damage roll.
Add
Got
in the
it.
extra
All
dice.
right.
Jeez.
So-
Okay.
If it doesn't,
Mojo, add the extra dice, and you will kill this thing for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead.
Power 11 plus 12. Do I even have to add an extra dice? Plus 2? So
You don't
it's
have to. You could.
11 plus 12 plus 2 is. God.
Dead.
That's
okay.
like 25.
23, 25.
It's dead.
Yeah. Minus
It's gonna die.
13. So you're doing 12 damage to it.
Okay, now we have the glorious bit of the
Oh
ethereal
yeah, if I
human
roll the
chef.
extra die, I guarantee that it could die.
But Dave's already said it's dead.
Oh, it's
okay.
very dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this thing is struck through. Let me get rid of this thing. It is struck and slain as it's falling over. Almost quicker than your eye can see. You could barely perceive this thing being cut into different parcels, skinned, and clawed, deboned. They're all bundled up in little packages, and then all those parts promptly fall into the sewage. I don't know what you were expecting, but if
But
you
we got
fight in
confirmation that it
sewage,
works.
it
We
doesn't
got confirmation that it works.
Okay, so
Also, we need Logan mentioning the shame of that is the loss of the meat.
Yeah. It is
Well, was
all.
was it in the Moogle?
It was so
Yes.
fast he couldn't tell.
This is D&D. It's a quite different game mechanically, but D&D is the mother or the father of all of these types of games.
I was just preparing to have like a monologue out of that.
D&D is the example of tabletop RPGs.
Yeah, it's
It's not necessarily the first, but it's the
most
most
noteworthy.
well known original.
yeah. It's the one that helped explode the popularity.
Right,
of
you
this
still
thing.
have an anytime. So, please, what is your anytime?
You shoot the meat out of the air.
You could die for the meat and try to gather all the resources, the bones, the hide.
I will do that, actually. I'll, like, jump in there like, oh my god, the meat!
Alright, give me a roll, please.
Hope you take
I
a
need to see-
shower after this.
Never place Mojo ever took a shower.
Yeah, you dive into the sewage just without care, and you grab everything. The meat does not hit the sewage water. You definitely do. The hide gets a little wet, but it was already wet. You just gather up all the bones.
Is
You
the
missed
puppy
a couple.
saved this?
You saved most of this.
The meat itself is not tainted.
No.
Nobody's gonna eat it anyways.
Hey, I could get it cleaned.
You can pour it to the black
I was
market.
saying because of what it is, not because of the fact it's dirty.
Right.
Hey,
Good
I don't have to tell
job.
people what it is.
What do the other two want to do?
I'm going to stun bomb this one. Make sure.
Okay.
And then I'm going to multi-elemental buckshot it.
Okay.
Okay, see you later, Kitsune.
Yeah.
In the middle
actually,
of
I think
battle, you
Airham's-
just did that.
Airham's gonna do his anytime to assist you. So I want you to roll. I want you to get rerolls on all these.
Okay.
So that'd be 12 rolls, unless you hit one, in which case it lowers it. But yeah.
No, I'm using multi-directional or multi-elemental buckshot, not shots
Yeah.
down range.
Okay, that's right. Yeah. So yeah, you get rerolls on this. So yeah, because he's assisting with his anytime. Reroll that, please.
Oh god.
Critical fail!
Yeah, he's
Thanks
trying
a lot,
to assist you.
Airhammer.
He's trying to assist you. You accidentally hit him in the chest, in the face. He's gonna have to use his armor to guard him
One sec.
from being hurt from that.
I'm gonna have
Otherwise, that would have been friendly fire. Yeah, so watch your shots, watch your aim. I'm trying to help you here. Alright,
I used this crap.
Believe I rolled a critical fail and then re-rolled it into.
Into dark sexes.
he's going to move up and try to just swing down on this thing with his halberd. He's had enough of this. He woefully misses because he is still feeling the sting of that shot. This thing even scooches over a little bit.
Right into my trap card. Shot
You
swarm.
activated my trap card.
Can
So-
the X-Fire Ice, a dragon bone thing, trigger a crit?
Yeah.
It's an extra dice that behaves like a normal dice and makes any roll technically.
It's literally
boosted.
boosted, but you can activate it on will.
Yeah, it's boosted after the fact. It's ridiculously good. All right. What do the robots do?
Firing squad.
All right.
3 shots with 6 accuracy.
3 shots. Looking for 8s.
It
That's not
doesn't
it.
matter. It's not gonna hit.
Well, at least it's trying to critical.
One moment, guys.
Man, your dice just hate you.
I'm gonna use yours next.
Be careful. Those hate players. Let's see. You guys missed, and he just killed one, so this thing's gonna shuffle up and attack trouble. But it's unlucky, so
Okay, what
That's
else?
even going close. Well, you got attacked, but it didn't do any good. I don't think.
it whiffed.
Yeah, it whiffed.
All right, full reset. I
Yeah,
want to mop this up.
gonna try.
Between the three of you, if you can actually hit this a couple times, you should be able to take it out.
Yeah.
You know the drill by now. Sacrifice primary move.
Blah blah blah, yada yada yada,
Somebody's
etc.
gonna hit.
Sacrifice, yada yada yada. I shoot things better.
I know that was scary.
All right.
You're gonna hit.
Yeah. Which move did you do? Just normal?
Yeah,
Longbow?
normal shot.
All right. I didn't know if you did the back off thing. Oh, nice damage.
Damage.
Excellent day.
So 11 plus 2.
Or as Marshall would say, exquisite.
So 24 minus
He'd
13.
say everything's
11
okay.
damage.
Everything is okay.
11 damage.
9, 10, 11 damage. Okay. Good job.
That was just my basic shot. I get blood lure now.
Yeah.
Also, I imagine you blood lure so much that actually he breaks out the box and runs after you.
That actually misses.
I
We just
I don't know what to say.
run around town, and just the power.
Treble
is just
so
like,
rarely misses. It's like, what? Huh?
Airham's gonna swing.
That's probably like maybe like the third or fourth
Hey,
time
that's
Treble's
critical.
ever missed.
including that time against the cat.
Dang. Look at him go. Yeah, he just kills it with that. That was a good swing.
Yay, did almost literally 0.
It's your second combat, and this one's hard to hit. I specifically did try to pick something that I've never used before, so they were actually pretty soft, though. And plus, Airhammer just one-shot one.
So they got a mid battle buff because a hammer one shot it.
No, I didn't cheat. I just rolled everything out as it was.
Guys, I got an idea. Let's put this one that's passed out in a box and give it to Flit.
We could wash it up and give it to someone as a gift. Good idea. We're gonna need another box because the one box we already have is occupied.
Airhammer
Brush
just
attached to it.
moves to the nearest ladder and says, "I need 3 showers."
Oh, I'm talking to the wrong person. So yeah, I agree. We can get this as a new pet for the party.
Oh, God. Did you guys kill it? They killed the other one?
No, it
still
is
one.
currently passed out on the ground.
No, the one that
in
has
the
the
water.
marker on it.
Passed out. Oh, they killed the one with the prey. Yeah. It is passed out in the water. You guys want to fish around in the sewage water for it? You're welcome.
You know,
to.
it's also probably drowning.
You just deleted the prey marker.
Oh, I can make another one.
You know, it's also probably drowning, and there'd be bubbles.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Except it's the sewer, so there's probably bubbles everywhere. And
There.
because
Oh, Airhammer's Photoshop job is done. I gotta.
I need to see this. Like,
Yeah.
This seems like a good time to take a quick break before we get back to roleplay. I want to see this quick before I do that.
Airhammer post it somewhere. I can put it up on the stream.
You can post it in the main RPG group.
Yeah, but I want to show the stream too.
That means you could just download it and then do it, but okay.
Or take
Yeah, I know.
copy the Discord link and show it.
Yeah.
Like the Discord attachment link.
Splendid.
I love it. It's good. It's so good.
Where did it get posted?
He direct messages me right now.
I'm gonna go AFK a minute. You guys have a good, nice break. I'll be right back, and then we can just resume everything while they were down in the sewers,
I'll be.
spelunking for I don't know what.
Drop it in the full RPG group.
oh, that is great. Where'd the sword come from, though? Do you even have one?
I've always had a little saber.
Oh, okay.
I don't use it for combat. It's for like.
Can I get a picture? Can I see it?
It's in the.
Oh, it's in tabletop now. Okay. You guys are not watching the stream?
This is the Discord not loading images anymore.
And
It's based on the 2 issues: either size or file attachment. In this case, probably size. It's probably too high quality for Discord to want to render, because Discord does not like to murder people.
Interesting
Okay.
addition of the moon thing on the forehead.
It's Quint. That's why he's
Oh,
also got the sunglasses,
okay, I didn't even see the sunglasses.
and he's got a dragon bow and his sword shone better.
Oh my god, Mojo, you need to see if you can get the Kamino's
it's in
glasses
both.
from Login Rider, or from Login.
Oh god, the common glasses, which admittedly have existed in anime before that, but just Kamen is kind of known for the whole awesome freaking triangle shades. Along with a bajillion other things.
Like having a katana that's longer than its sheath.
Or coming back from the dead in a giant mech to punch someone and then punch your best friend. And then die again.
So, Ultima, what do you think of Quint Trouble?
Quibble.
Quabble?
Kibble?
I like Kibble. That's a good one, too.
I'm just amazed at how good a job this is.
Very good job.
Kibble. Die art kibble.
Thank you, Airhammer. It turned out great. I just gotta... Trouble's quest for immortality is gonna turn him into
Kibble.
a green variant of himself.
With a wound on his forehead.
Yeah, and he's gonna become a superhero.
I can see it be detachable, like a headband or something. He just like puts it on and like straightens it.
But you shall become Kibble, destroyer of worlds.
Airhammer, I like first off, Mojo. If he responds to this, can you tell me? And to Airhammer, is it possible for you to do the ethereal recoloring of my thing, of my prehistoric character, the Mughal chef? I'll send you the picture if you can.
Oh, God. Also, Airhammer, you owe me 2,000 in-game currency. Thanks. Bye.
I'll be right back.
Chugging all those potions, you bastard. We need those potions to survive. Well, yes, Mojo must acquire the awesome triangle shades.
That ended up being a boomerang.
I love that those sunglasses, the way they're positioned on his head, make absolutely no sense. Because like the glasses usually hang over your ears, right?
No. They're just kind of like there, yeah. That's great. They need to be like wraparounds or something.
One moment, guys.
You need to get that like necklace thing that like you put them around the like they make you slide them onto each of the earpiece for the glasses, and then it's just a cord that goes around behind your neck.
I'm back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
So, has there been an answer to my question?
About Air doing a spectral version of your character?
Yeah, just
doesn't look like it.
Not that I have.
Yay!
I'm not at my desk.
fine.
So they've just killed stuff, had it packaged, one of them at least.
Or just I have the already made the character made. I'm just curious if they basically like a clear blue kind of thing.
No man, I got one of those. I'm back. I got one of those. You know those chocolate balls?
Yeah, the ghost
Smack.
jar.
Oh, the chocolate oranges?
Yeah, this one's raspberry though.
Ew.
You're so close to being banned from this Discord.
Chocolate oranges are cool. Chocolates with candied cherries in the center can go kill themselves.
All right, I'm sending you the picture now. Then.
But chocolate oranges are like the chocolate. You pretty much smack tables with them.
We have do you have Terry's chocolate oranges in?
Yes, that's the main brand of chocolate orange, I think.
It's not Terry's, it's mine.
Well, yeah, just. And there's my orange. Let's smack.
I haven't had Cherry's chocolate orange in like ages.
Me neither.
Yeah, they're delicious. They also make peppermint ones too.
I know. As I mentioned before, though, any kind of chocolate with like little candied cherries in the center can go kill itself. I fucking hate the taste of like Christmas candied cherries. You guys know what I mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
I know what you mean. What was you talking about? I'm back.
How I hate chocolates with candied cherries in the center.
All right, we are getting the ethereal version of my pre-sword character made.
Oh man. He's got to do that over a character we might not even see in game. Well, maybe it depends on. Well, here's the thing. I don't know what he's going to be hunting. We've got like assassins and crazy monsters to deal with. So
really funny if that would have taken out Vincent though.
But he's still firing. He's still firing the bow. Is the thing. It doesn't matter what you're fighting. He's still.
Yeah, I guess it would dissect the old.
He'll complain about it, but he will do it.
And then we get to watch Vincent be brutally and quickly dissected. Congratulations.
1 second.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just got a $1 donation from someone asking to be unbanned.
God damn it!
It's the person that was just banned in your chat, probably.
I think it's probably Leo from last night.
No, it's 3 anti-mage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy who just got.
What did he get banned for?
Thanks for the buck, but no.
Out of my hands. I'm staying out of that.
What did he get banned for?
All he kept saying in chat was, "You eat poop. Tell your friends that eat poop."
Oh. I guess in the sense that honey is bee poop.
Bee poop.
Actually, I'd argue that wax is bee poop and honey is bee piss, maybe?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know specific.
Bee piss.
Honey is delicious.
3 anti-mage. I eat honey.
And,
All right. So what was going on?
Which friend? Because Mojo has no friends.
Yeah, this is all his imagination. He's just a lonely guy streaming to himself, hearing voices.
We're just
I want to call robots playing the game
we're
with
just
him.
acquaintances.
No, that's all. We don't. It's all hallucination.
Out of all of us. Why do you think he's in almost every session of the other group as well?
Yeah, this is just a hallucination on his. So what are you guys doing?
We're packaging up that unconscious one.
Okay.
We have to get a box.
Not you guys. Shush you. You've already had your turn to have fun. Let's see what the other guys were doing. While
I'm
right here left.
I'm having my
yeah,
bandages changed.
Mikey went home.
magically.
Yeah. So let's go to that because that's been a little while coming. All right. So Claremont is a healer. She knows bandage as well. All right. So where's the injury?
My chest.
Okay. Well, no reason to be ashamed. Let's
Yeah,
see.
that's the whole reason we're doing this in private. The whole
Obviously,
fact
I understand.
that we've got 7 male people. Well,
I understand completely. It's okay.
And yeah, so there's definitely that injury, which is also explained that it doesn't really heal because it's been around for over 2,000 years, and we've tried like every method in the book except a celestial.
Yeah, after a point, you just sort of give up.
Yeah,
Like, it's unhealing, and I don't have a vampire, a dead vampire, putting a curse over a land to go stab again.
All right. Claire opens the door and shoos Twill away from listening in. No, you
What?
can't listen to her boobs. Go away, Twill. All right. She closes the door.
What? What?
That's what you get, Snore Monkey.
I don't even know where my character is anymore.
You were out there.
The point of that whole exchange was you're not there. Shut up.
I'm downstairs.
Exactly.
yeah.
Well, yeah, you got shooed down.
Random RP without interrupting every 2 seconds.
Yeah, he gets it. You gotta shoot downstairs. Okay, well, let me give this a try. At least the bleeding isn't bad.
It's not the bleeding is the main problem. It's just the fact that it's just there, and it's almost impossible to get rid of, and the amount of pain it causes.
I don't know if I could do much for the pain, but I could at least maybe try to seal it, maybe get the skin to grow over.
There's nothing we can do about the pain. As I said, I've tried everything in the book. After a point, you just give up.
Seems like it's cut down to the bone at this one part.
Has Akara tried reconstructing a vampire and then killing it again?
Probably. She's tried everything in the book except going to Celestial Heaven to get it fixed.
Yeah. Okay, so she's tried the Simon Belmont answer.
Yeah.
That's a critical 8. I feel like Claire actually does a little.
The wound is is potentially a soul tear. Someone tried to rip her soul out of her body.
Nice picture.
That's
Air, you do good. You do good.
The second one is the actual picture.
Oh, he does professional level work. Yeah.
The first one is from Isaac from the Planet Floof.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. I just also, I still love that chef.
Yeah.
The beard. The beard.
So she isn't able to patch it since it is, ethereal in nature, but she is able to actually get some of the skin to regrow, even the scar tissue over the wound, so it doesn't bleed. It still hurts. You just won't have nearly as much bleeding or cause of infection.
Yeah.
I just heard something. What happens if one of those arrows kills a dragon?
Exactly what you think. It chops up the dragon.
No, it just instantly creates a bunch of dragons.
No, it probably chops it up into dragon steaks, which will then each individually grow into a tiny dragon. You probably end up to hundreds of small dragons within an hour.
Also, they would get their way out of your stomach then.
But how do dragon bones work?
Well, that's how they lose mass. A few of them do eat and gain mass, but the bones are always left. The bones are always left.
A lot of missing mass.
Yeah. It's just all the meat reforms and goes out. And, yeah, so they lose a little mass through generations through the bones, but a few of them do eat and grow a little larger. But, yeah, since I got a critical hit, she does manage to get some scar tissue to grow over. And she says she probably still need to have the wound bandaged, but hopefully it'll be have less chance of infection.
We're still going to bandage it up anyway, because
it's
not fun to have a soul checked head that's just blatantly exposed.
Yeah.
And, well, that assumes that you're blatantly exposed underneath your coat,
Also, Steve, I don't know what would try to rip my soul out when I'm 3?
Magnalox.
I don't know. Maybe it was some guy with no nose. I've heard they're really nasty.
The noseless. They hate the souls.
This be a Voldemort reference. Voldemort would be trying to rip out his own nose. Or his own soul.
I have not seen Harry Potter, so...
My name is Hikaru Kai. He tried to rip out my soul. Prepare to die.
Hikaru Kai. Thank you very
Harry,
much.
as a baby, ended up taking part of Voldemort's soul.
All right. Because everything has to be a phylactery, even the hero.
Yeah, so she patches you up and bandages you up quite well.
And you are amazed. And you are apparently amazed, I expect.
I'm just happy that we've managed to replace the bandages, because that only happens every few months or something.
Oh.
She buys the long-lasting variety.
I think that only works in the sci-fi world.
Yeah, they are not... The bandages you bought are not meant to go that long. You would definitely need to change them more often. But the wound will be less of a problem physically. Will still hurt.
Here, we're...
Let's see, Bryn, Twill, you guys do anything?
I interact with Puke more. Does Puke do anything special?
Yeah, he's sitting on the table, or sitting at the table.
Ball.
He is reading the financials. That's pretty special.
I just like, well then, talk and die again. I just sort of sit around. Wonder when the idiots and their gun testing and bow firing will be done. Oh, and the smart guy with his gun.
Smart guy with the gun who can't hit anything.
The guy with a gun who can't aim for shit.
Smart guy with a gun that got totally outclassed by a lunatic wolf man.
And the psychotic wannabe a Jedi.
He is a Jedi. He's good space powers. Why do you think he has the Lodestar Winnebago from,
No. He has the Schwartz. That's not the right kind of Jedi.
Alright, so Bryn, what are you up to?
Just hanging around.
Alright, just hanging out.
Good boring.
I think Airham would have gotten there first because he's in a hurry.
Actually, if there's a library that isn't the room that Ava's in, I'll start trying to putz around in there.
No, she took over the library.
Damn it. I'm just like, nope, no library rooms that Ava's not in. I'm not bugging her right now. I guess I'll sit back down.
She has been open to visitors.
I thank Clermont for her work and just sort of...
She gives you a one smile.
Seeing Airham return, I quickly move so that I don't run into trouble by hiding in this closet.
Okay, you're hiding in the closet.
Back to
Hey, Treble, you might want to pick up your traps and not leave them down here. You never know when the maintenance will be by.
Nah, just leave them there, they'll be fine.
I'm not worried about taking them with me, but I'll just disable them.
Even before some random this guy gets
So-
rope trapped to the ceiling and you get blamed.
So, like, quote-unquote, Harold and I are carrying this,
Yeah,
unconscious guy out of the sewer. Unconscious liquor thing.
yeah.
I'm gonna, like, when I pop my head out, just make sure no one's looking.
Okay.
I'll make a roll.
Give me a roll, please. Yep, nobody is looking.
Hey, how
Clear.
about you stay here with this? I'll go bring the car around.
Sure. Also, try not to get too much all... Flint is gonna be pissed if we get sewage all over her car.
It would be pissed,
you
Actually,
have
it
to
should be
fly on
fun
top
to
of the
have a
car?
new sex toy.
Right on top of the car.
Are there any, like, fire hydrants or anything around here?
Sure.
I reach into my coat and pull out a wrench and hand it to Treble and say, here, use this on the fire hydrant and spray it off.
Alright. Give me a roll, please.
Okay.
All right.
Perfectly average.
Yeah, you successfully open up the fire hydrant, and you are knocked down by the water spray. Yeah. It is much more intense than you realize. You've been in waterfalls before?
Is that a federal offense, just like doing that to a fire hydrant?
Probably. It's probably a criminal.
That's the...
Yeah,
He's
you
already
were
on the run from the...
knocked down by the water pressure. This is stronger water than any waterfall you've ever seen. You were pushed back. And, you're laying on your stomach on the ground.
Okay, I'm going to stand up and try to catch my balance and, like, stand in it and, like, have
Give me a
myself
roll,
washed off.
Yeah, you actually are able to stand up in it. This is very difficult. And you have definitely dropped the liquor.
Oh God, where'd he go? I dropped my half of it. He's still holding on to the other half, right? I don't know how.
I don't know. Are you holding on to the full thing?
Stupid.
You gotta work on your lift height, buddy.
It's this stupid mouse.
Do you even lift? You lift too
Yes,
much.
he lives too well. Beat me to it.
Move it back over into the road.
Okay, so I rinse this off. Can we go fetch our liquor that's probably flung across the town now?
Why does it always explode?
I'm going to attempt to turn... After we rinsed off, I'm going to attempt to turn off the hydrant.
I'm gonna have to take away your driving rights.
You want me to roll to turn off the hydrant?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you definitely need to roll. You break the hydrant. You break the hydrant. The wrench flies up at your face, hits you in the head. You are out cold.
Oh shit!
And the liquor runs off.
In the driving. I'm just
The liquor
face-palming in
wakes
the
up and
driver's
runs off.
seat.
All right, Neville. You see the wrench fly up, hit him in the head, and land on the ground.
Do you
I'm
laugh?
just face palming in the driver's seat. Just
Could you face palm
dear
and
God.
Well, it's up to you to get me out of this now.
Well, it's your fault for telling him to open a fucking fire hydrant.
I'm sorry. I know next to nothing about his backstory. I don't know that he was never in, a city. I don't know how he...
Yeah, no, but you still told him to open a high-pressure fire hydrant in his face.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, we used to do it all the
clearly
time when I was a
incompetent.
kid.
He's also insane, so you don't get to play the backstory issue.
He's clearly incompetent now. So you're in this mess. Fix it. What you do?
I can just imagine some random kid behind Neville going, "Fix it, fix it, fix it."
All right. So, let's see. I go in here in order and buy a crate,
Okay. All right.
and then come out here and throw both the liquor and him into the crate.
Okay.
How you gonna carry it?
Throw it into the truck.
I need you to give me a roll.
Okay.
12.
All right. You can get one of them into the crate first. Which one do you choose?
The liquor.
All right. The liquor is in the crate. Okay. Now I need you to give me a roll to get him in the crate afterward. The liquor has begun to woke up.
Oh shit.
It's starting to-
We took this thing out of the sewer. They're gonna unleash it in the middle of the city.
Right outside Paladin HQ while you have a price on your head.
All right.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm going to pistol whip the liquor to knock it back
Technically,
out.
it's Cerberus as well.
Yeah.
In a box.
This is in the
All
box.
right. I'm gonna need a roll to pistol whip. Hey, good job.
You know that
Something
alcohol.
turned out right. Woo.
See, that's how you do competence. You roll 2 6s. That's how you become competent. Okay, you get him and the liquor in the crate. No further problems. Good
And then
job.
the liquor wakes up with Mojo in the crate.
Good job. Okay. No, the 2 6s
I'm
solved
not
all
gonna
your
move.
problems. You're fine.
I'm gonna let somebody else move the car back to the garage because every time I pick it up and try to put it down, then it just explodes.
Just lower your lift height.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, your lift height's like set to like high.
There we go.
All right. It still might explode, but it'll explode less.
Nope. It's my mouse. My mouse, like, doesn't. I need to get a new one. Like a glove.
Perfect. Just leave it. Just leave it.
Just leave it.
I'll fix it.
Oh, I do drag him out of the crate, so if the liquor does wake up, then it doesn't.
All right. Yeah.
Can we get the liquor?
Yeah, fine. I guess you guys need that token. Sure.
When I wake up, the first words out of my mouth are going to be, let's name him Harold Jr.
All right. Meanwhile, in the technical house.
Yeah, you will see me come downstairs and sit down again.
Also, did I lose all of my...
It's Cloud snoring again.
I hope that's fake.
Yeah, it sounded very fake.
Cloud.
Also,
Oh God.
Contagious narcolepsy strikes again.
Clip, please.
I probably lost all of my liquor meat, huh?
It was in the street. Depends on if HHG wanted to pick it up. He got 2 6s. He could have picked up his wrench.
Yeah, I just grabbed everything and shoved it in the crate.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
man, we're being so cruel with this thing.
I'm sorry.
Stuffed it in a crate with a packaged, like prepared packaged corpse of one of its buddies.
Okay, but
What's
here's the
animal
thing.
cruelty? Are we only know
You were laying in the street next to a fire hydrant that was broken open, with a wrench laying away on it.
Ran off with that going.
Question, would you
Oh,
be
by
able
the
to
way.
see the geyser from the fire hydrant from
Well,
the Tottenham?
I don't think it's that close. You guys are in the rich neighborhood, but it's definitely still there. It's definitely still just going.
So I'll see it on my way home.
Yeah. Probably, yeah. Probably have to report it.
Someone broke a fire hydrant, someone needs to be fined $500.
Hammer is
Oh,
dripping
yeah.
wet.
How much was the crate?
Oh, you rolled 2 6s, so let's say it's 12. Abraham comes with a towel and said, "Man, the water pressure's terrible.
I don't know.
I'm glad I got my
shower.
shower early."
Wonder why.
Yeah, glad I got my shower early. Jeez.
So, where did you end up going with the dog?
They went to the sewer. That's why I had to take a
Oh.
shower right away.
Oh, God. Hopefully that dog has some sense of self-hygiene.
They're gonna have to find somewhere else to take a shower.
Afraid to move my token
Did you
now.
guys need any potions while you were down
Want to
there?
move?
Are you
Yeah.
better? There you go. You better.
Did you guys do any webcam while you were down there?
He just gives you a look. Like, really?
I'm gonna.
Well, you were with
Is it
Treble.
still knocked out?
He's a
I'm
drug
gonna
addict.
open the crate. Open the crate and get some of our packaged meat out. And I'll take it up to the Tottenhams.
Okay, yeah.
Oh God.
Just the meat, not the bones, not
I-
the claws, not the skin.
I'll leave the rest of it there. Just meat. Hey guys, dinner's served. We're gonna.
I'm not eating
I have
that
dinner for
since I
tonight.
know where you were.
Smell like
Neither am I.
Hey, actually, Treble wouldn't smell too bad. He already had a shower.
That's true. He doesn't smell as bad.
However, Neville,
You smell like poop.
where's my shower? Or where's your shower?
It's upstairs, but the water pressure sucks. I don't know what happened.
You can
It was better than
to
this
go to the
yesterday.
kitchen and find some of the help and like say, hey, can you guys clean this, cook it, and prepare it?
No.
Not talking
Yes,
to you.
certainly. What's that odor? There's a
You
whiff
two
of
want to
something.
go to a you three want to go to a restaurant?
Do you guys? Someone went upstairs. Someone went upstairs to use the bathroom or your shower. Do you have another one?
Oh yes, right over here. It's actually this room right here.
Low water pressure shower bath thing. Go.
I vote to eating out. Considering I vote yes to eating out because we know where Treble's been.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm sick of green beans.
And Twill. Oh god, do we leave Twill there?
He's asleep on the chair. No, he's asleep in the chair. He is snoring. He's like passed out. You guys leave him there.
I guess I'm just gonna have a bath. You know, it's low water pressure won't hurt the bath.
Yeah, it takes about 15 minutes to fill the bathtub. Water pressure is really terrible for some reason. You have no idea why.
Oh, but stop smoking already.
Yep.
So would they see the geyser from the restaurant?
Yes.
Yeah, on your way, you definitely would see a fire hydrant that is just still going. There's like a truck there, a maintenance crew that are.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like a maintenance crew truck there,
And
trying to do something with it.
I assume Bryn reports that to the Paladins.
Well, there's already a maintenance group there. It's already been reported.
I'm gonna have the help at the house. Like, hey, can you wash my clothes and I'll change into my after my shower.
Sure, certainly, sir.
So I managed to get my bandages changed without too much worry.
That's good.
I realised they are the long-lasting variety as well.
Welcome, what can I do you for?
You know what? Can I just have a huge pizza?
Sure.
Just
My text Airhammer.
All the
You owe
notes
me
on it.
2,000. Those potions were expensive, and they were meant to be for the final, our final venture into the Hell Portal. I purposely not mentioned that I drank one myself.
so 2,000, not 1,000.
Yeah.
He'll send you 1,800.
So, do we notice Flit?
Yeah, probably. I mean, she's kind of loud. Oh, hey guys.
Managed to get my bandages changed.
That's good.
Sadly, they're not the long-lasting variety.
Oh, that's gross. Long-lasting bandages are gross. Don't do that.
When you have a wound that's been there for like 2,000 years, you learn to use the long-lasting variety. Just so you can't give a shit.
Yeah, something loaded in.
Yep, something loaded in.
Was it pizza?
Oh,
It was pizza!
It's the extra large variety as well. This is the extra large variety.
Everybody like a pizza. Yeah!
Obviously, I'm done with my bath if it had long enough to cook an entire pizza.
Obviously.
And you just sort of see you just like eating like so much pizza.
Also, he was sitting here, I believe. So.
Sure.
damn.
He's just passed out. Neville, your clothes still stink.
I got my clothes cleaned.
Yeah, no.
I am wearing an extra set I had with me.
Oh, that's right. You did have an extra set, yeah. I guess you can ask them to do the laundry, or you can go downstairs and do the laundry yourself.
Where's the laundry room?
It would be downstairs off the mat.
Oh, okay. Just gonna do that.
Yeah,
You can
normally
message
the
Mark.
Put yourself here.
normally the people, the maids and such do that with the Tettenhams.
I'll message Marshall like,
Oh,
hey,
there's a giant cloud monkey down here.
like, hey, I took care of dinner tonight. Do you want green beans with that?
No, you just get no response.
You get a response in all caps, exquisite.
I'll ask to help to make green beans as well.
And he also responds, "No mustard," with 3 exclamation points.
You just see me sort of wolfing down pizza like I haven't eaten pizza in a month. As if I haven't eaten in a month.
You must be
Jesus.
Stop eating your microphone.
hungry. You really must be hungry.
I'm not eating my microphone.
No, but
No, but your
Sounds
microphone's
like it.
eating our ears.
Yeah.
I said I can't help it.
Yeah.
we know.
And
But
more
we
thank
saw
you for that host.
Alright.
So yeah.
So, what'd you guys do today?
Well, you already know what my day was like.
I did some planning, and we just went over the plans for the assassins.
Abraham conveys that he spent most of the day in the sewer and is not very happy about it.
Hey, he was given a chance to back out. I don't want to hear lip.
You can't hear it.
Yeah.
You're so far away you can't hear him giving you lip.
I think Neville and I had a bonding moment, right? Bonding
pretty
adventure.
You still think my name is Harold?
Yeah, so Mojo and Neville went into the sewers to test out their new stuff.
Hey, Claremont.
Hi.
You can be joining us for dinner tonight.
Well, it's my house, so yes.
I brought stuff for us to eat.
Oh, what'd you get?
Well, I don't know. I actually know what it's called.
I'm
sure it's good.
Might be worth a try, I suppose.
Oh, God.
Of course, your brother has a fascination with green beans.
I noticed, and while it's odd, I am happy to see he's eating healthy.
Fair enough.
Also, the fact that Cloud will have no way out of this, because I just gave him a lifeline, and then he fell asleep.
Oh, yeah. No, he's...
By the way, thanks to you and...
Yeah. I mean, you're welcome to try and drag him. Would you guys prefer to drag him?
Yes.
We can retcon this. Okay, who's dragging?
Meryl.
Who of our group has the highest strength stat?
I think that would be you probably, Bryn.
You and you.
Oh.
So, but yeah, we sort of tag carry him.
Okay, yeah. Give me a roll then.
I like to imagine that there is no recon. You just come back and drag him out.
You basically just drag him in the room and dump him on the floor.
Like, oh shit, we forgot Treble. Or we forgot Twill. T names.
He's probably asleep. You probably should leave him alone. Probably is one of the answers.
Yeah. So yeah, I was gonna say, Claremont. Thanks again to you and your family for the hospitality.
Oh, it's no problem. Anytime that anyone in need.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me use your shower earlier, too. Really needed that.
Did you actually get a shower? I had to take a bath. The water pressure is really low for whatever reason.
That's weird. Normally it's really good.
I'm gonna look at Neville and wink.
Also, Trouble, your head really hurts because you got knocked out with a wrench to your head.
Oh yeah, there should be like one of those sort of cartoony, just bumps on his head.
It's healed, but it hurts.
Do you have anything for a headache?
Oh sure, come here. Let me cast some magic on you.
Boom.
I could administer some anesthetic.
Did you really understand?
She takes a little time casting it. Trouble, I need you to give me a roll.
Sure.
Yeah.
I could just
Well-
imagine double one, Treble's head just explodes.
He goes brain dead. Oh wait, that's default state. My bad.
No, that was a roll to see if you get your face full of Claire's boobs, and the answer is no.
If you'd have rolled one higher,
You'd have probably motorboated Claremont.
Trouble's gonna start thinking that Claremont's hitting on him.
Because she's healing him? She heals literally everyone.
Don't Trouble's Treble.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, true.
There you go. And you
Thank
are newly single.
Run, Claremont, run.
Claremont's still waiting for her boyfriend.
She is also newly single, unfortunately. She just doesn't admit it yet. Also, one of the maids brings you back. Oh, we found this fortune cookie in your pocket, sir.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I'll hold on to that.
She's been single for what? How long game time? Like a month now?
About 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
How long has this whole series been going on in world?
About a month.
Okay.
About a month.
So yeah, she's been single for like a month because it was like 4th session.
Yeah, she's been single for about 3 weeks.
So, I know about recently how you've been, how's life treating you?
Honestly, it's been dragging me through the dirt.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
yeah, it was like that after the incident that left us destitute. It was rough there for a while.
Oh, what happened? I'm afraid we're not very well acquainted, sir.
Sorry about that. My name is Neville. I'm part of.
I'm gonna whisper. I think his actual name's Harold.
But
Yeah,
It's
she
an
gives you your hand to shake, but she does that like ladylike sort of pointed down hand.
got it.
Yeah.
And in doing so, I do the nobleman thing of kissing her hand instead.
Smooth Neville.
We were decently well off until we had some issues with investments and lost just about everything. Luckily, we were able to hold on to most of our possessions, though. So
I don't know much about financials. In fact, I don't know where this financial paper came from. Who brought this in?
I
What?
am dog.
Financial paper. Oh, newspaper.
Wait, where's puke gone? Oh, right. It happens.
I can't stand anymore. I am turning you down, BSJ.
Yeah, the static is.
I can't help
Like,
it. I'm trying
I
to
know.
stay still.
Basically, have deafened myself to him because I can't.
We doesn't
It's-
listen to a
it's
single
pretty
thing
bad.
any of the other players say anyway.
I want a clip of that too, please.
Of what? What do you say?
Nothing. All right. So yeah, you guys are just chit chatting with Claremont.
Whatever it was not captured on my stream.
Aw. Meanwhile, you guys are eating the awesome pizza. Bryn,
gigantic, awesome pizza.
Bryn, what are you up to right now? Eating the pizza? Okay. He's got his face stuffed full of pizza. Moving on. Ikaru, what you up to right now?
I was, as stated before, I was stuffing my face full of pizza as if I hadn't eaten in a whole month.
All right.
I'm pretty sure Flit will comment on that.
You know what? She doesn't. She just thinks it's natural that people get very hungry time to time, and she just lets it slide. In her experience, sometimes, some days, people just get very hungry.
And then Flit gets a text from me that says basically me and Trouble got you a present.
She is kind of curious about that, and she's looking forward to finding it.
It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, she's looking forward to that.
I'm gonna ask Claremont. What are you going to be doing to help with the the shenanigans going on?
I
I like
believe
that word.
my role will be to stay out of the battle zone and be an emergency healer for anyone who gets injured.
Fair enough. I guess that would make so much sense too. I don't think even in his current, let's say, state, that Marshall would like you in harm's way. Not that
I'm not used to being on the front line.
Yeah.
I'm
Marshall
sure
seems
the
very
lady of
protective.
caliber could hold their own, though.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
So what are you doing?
Yes,
Yeah, Marshall seems very protective of you.
He's very protective of me.
Where did
Believe
you
me, the funnest year of my life was when he was away training.
I'll try not to let him know that.
I love him, but he's a bit stifling.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Just has his quirks. Hey, where's our mystery meat?
They're still cooking it.
Man.
Probably
That's
a
not
good thing.
Are you
Okay,
gonna
can
eat
we
some?
check how many of the cooks he's poisoned so far by tasting it?
That is a legitimate concern. Hey, we found your poison.
I mean,
It had never been discovered because no one had tried eating these things from the sewers.
there's probably a good reason why.
Is Marshall's not around? Is Ultima's character can come out and try out some mystery meat?
I think she's also avoiding you in those trunks.
Hey, she's a wrestling fan. I did well in the wrestling ring.
That's true. She would probably actually be hanging out right now. Can't
Waiting
believe
for
she
dinner?
has not stopped playing that damn piano all day.
You ever find them books I recommended for you?
Oh, I found a little bit. I think I'm gonna ask Ava to help me.
Alright.
Where is she at? Did she
She's
leave?
probably
with the
upstairs in the study. She's been working too hard.
So, I have none of us to really say.
So how have you been? Because I've been ruining everything.
Sort of catchphrase.
Ruining everything, huh? Is that why Marshall's the way he is? Blunt out say it.
I can only take partial blame for that.
I smacked trouble upside the head.
Okay,
Why?
give me a roll.
Yeah, give me a damage roll.
Why is that?
Actually, give me a lucky roll. Give me a lucky.
No, don't hit my bump!
Oh, nice, you hit. Do you want to do damage?
Nah, it's more of a shut up, idiot smack
Right.
than actually damage.
No, that's a good enough roll to successfully not do damage if you don't want to do damage.
Do you just like hit him
What
on
the
the
hell was
hip?
that for?
You can learn a little tact.
Tact? What is this? Genuinely, Treble probably never heard of the word.
Probably not.
Hey, milady, you wouldn't happen to have a dictionary, would you?
Sure. It's right upstairs.
Are you gonna grab the dictionary, hit trouble upside the head with it?
Anyway, you were saying,
Goodbye.
Well, I was... Oh, hello.
Hi there.
only partially?
You know where the dictionary is in here?
It's probably in the closet. I didn't need it, so I reshuffled the bookshelf.
Hey, an interesting setup up here.
I'm kind of trying to save the world.
Fair enough.
I'm getting a lot of dead ends. I think we're going to have to follow through with the plan I don't want to do.
Well, a few of us are meeting up downstairs for dinner. Why don't you take a rest and...
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
She doesn't eat meat. Well, she's probably not going
Another
to
thing
eat
you might want to
meat.
mention is that the two people who annoyed her earlier aren't there.
Well, I don't know that they
I
annoyed
want to
her.
manage to apologize
Or
in
if I do
15
it, it's only in
different written
passing.
language, and 15 unique different written languages.
Yeah, also, yeah, they both apologized, so she's very forgiving.
One of them
It's right there.
So, do I need to roll to try and find the dictionary?
No, she'll just point out where it is.
Oh, okay.
I love how you had to go fully. There it is.
Okay, now roll to smack trouble upside the head.
Yeah, while they were gone, I was going to say only partially, this is while he was upstairs, only partially the reason for his current...
If he was so attached, he should have told me.
Trouble has a sudden understanding.
It's probably wrong.
Waiting eagerly this
Actually, he's
particular
got a total-
understanding.
But like, he thinks he understands. Trouble thinks there was a threesome gone wrong.
You know, you're not far off.
Sit down, open up the dictionary to the word tact, flip it around, and slide it over to trouble.
All right, this is time for some real-life roleplay. Would someone go to the dictionary.com website and read out your favorite definition of tact? In fact, HSG, this is on you. Please. This is how you incorporate actual, modern tech into roleplaying.
Oh yeah. We're not. It's not like we're already incorporating the modern tech by playing it on a computer. Just pointing that out.
No, that's the format of the game. This is incorporating it into the roleplay.
A keen sense of what is appropriate, tasteful, or aesthetically pleasing.
Why would I care about that? Trouble's very much like, why would I bother just, dancing around subjects?
I like
Sometimes
the
it
noun
hurts
version.
people's feelings.
I didn't say anything that would hurt anyone's feelings.
No, but sometimes words can hurt people's feelings.
Oh, yeah. And I did. This time was not one of those times. I'm fine. I'll throw the book at Neville.
Accuracy roll.
Not like a hard throw. Just toss it.
I think for the Urban Dictionary definition of tact, tact is a quality respect because being an arsehole and acting negatively towards others is 100 times easier than making a positive contribution.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that is 100% true as well.
Or the art of being able to tell someone to go to hell in such a way that they look forward to the trip.
Speaking of which,
oh god, we are going to hell.
just now got that.
Trouble. There are meat nips in hell. Ha! Tact!
I just realised we're going to be visiting hell. It just sort of, dawned on me that we are visiting hell.
It's fine.
Pretty sure we're already there.
I need to make sure with my boss that I have vacation days.
Neville's already got that covered for himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Ava pipes in. Well, I don't intend for anyone to actually go in there, well, except for maybe one. We're just going to close the portal
I'll go.
until...
You've given me the perfect ending for my character if he fails on something later.
I don't think that would be a good idea. I mean, your hyena was in there for just 1 minute, and look what happened to him.
He's fine. In fact, he's improved.
I need someone that's going to be reliably able to execute a spell rune.
Oh.
And I don't think there's going to be a return. I don't think this is a two-way trip.
Don't look at me. Hell no.
Yeah, that kind of leaves only me and Twill in our group.
I think I have to ask Mr. Twill to do it. If he's awake.
We can, Sure we can't sacrifice that, bossy interdimensional girl?
If she is what she says she is, then she's probably not something we want to offer up to demons or that terrible mind control dragon thing. I don't think we can afford to just give that kind of power away.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Also, she's not bossy at all.
I didn't hear any of that. Because I have you turned down still.
Of course you have me turned down because you've... Because when do you ever listen to the story of anything?
I have you turned down because I just got tired of my ears being raped.
You should turn me to an appropriate level so that it doesn't rape your ears and yet you can still hear me.
Oh, I know what I'm doing now.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, you guys just inspired me. Right.
What, with ear rape?
Oh, God, that's one of the dragon's attacks, isn't it?
I did have an attack called Mage Static, though. That's pretty uncanny. Yeah. I wonder what's taking them so long to make dinner.
I don't know. I can go check on them.
They're not all dead, are they? Oh, God, is the kitchen
pan-
full of liquors?
The pan is on fire, and they are putting it out.
What happened?
They caught on fire. I don't know. It's almost like it was tainted or something.
Tainted? How could that be?
I don't know. Was it contaminated with some sort of chemical? It definitely didn't look normal.
What was wrong with it?
It was highly flammable. That's what's wrong with it.
Sweet fire. That's
Okay.
great.
Well, you guys can just toss that out. I will pull out one of my summon rabbit arrows and see if I can just.
Wait, do we have any
smack
of the behemoth meat left over?
it. We sold it all. Right?
I'm pretty sure you sold it, yeah.
Yeah, we sold it.
Can I just smack?
We either sold it all or we have that little bit that's still in High Ridge.
Alright, yeah, give me a roll. I'd love to see this roll.
See what happens. I'm gonna sacrifice one of these. 5 arrows left to summon bunny.
Alright. Yeah, sure.
And
And
before
then-
Vorpal Rabbit.
Perfectly average.
You know what? That's enough to succeed. Yeah, you summon a little cute bunny. Let me get the objects, chests.
And then you
Burn,
suffocate
bunny.
it. Then you just drown it in boiling water.
No. Then I will promptly pull out my bow and shoot it with a regular arrow while it's sitting there defenseless.
Godzilla bunny, raw.
Alright, look into this face and tell me you can shoot it.
It's trouble.
Alright, give me a roll.
If I could do a roll, not a.
Make it unlucky because it's cute.
Oh!
It's too cute. You can't bring yourself to do it. You can't. You get the arrow knocked. You stare it in the eye, and
Hey,
you
Snow
can't.
Welcome back.
Hey, on that note, I think I'm just gonna leave and go have more sleepy times.
Well, we had you
Yeah.
dragged
Yeah.
into another room while you were asleep, so you're
Yeah.
good.
That's cool. I was gonna say I pretty much just go
We
lay
only talked a
down.
little bit about sacrificing you to the board.
Someone's got to do it in the first place.
It might be my character depending on what happens with him.
Yeah, maybe a radiant element will be able to help.
Stop trying to be a martyr, you loser.
Yeah, so you can't bring yourself to shoot the cute little bunny in the face.
Good work,
Lock eyes
good
with
work, good work, Mojo. You can't shoot a bunny.
I'm gonna give it to the
Who
cooks.
wants
Like,
ones?
give it to the cooks and like, okay, you guys take care of this. That's dinner. Don't forget the green beans. Marshall wants those.
So, what happened in there? What's taking so long?
Change of plans. Currently,
That cute bunny isn't Vivian, is it?
It's not Vivian the second. It's Vivian. Yeah, it's Vivian the third.
apparently the meat we brought does not like being cooked.
What do you mean does not like being cooked?
It's very combustible.
Oh shit! Pardon my language.
We didn't know. We can't be blamed for this, right? Right? And come on, someone back me up here, right?
What kind of meat was that?
Food?
Obviously not.
Everyone
I
else
don't
on the table
wanna tell
just like
where we
looks
got
at
it.
you.
Anyway, I acquired a rabbit. They're gonna eat it. We're having a rabbit for dinner.
Where'd you find a rabbit in our house?
I think Avril would probably butter like you have those hands
Oh,
for bunny, don't
do
you?
we have a hat? Do we have a hat around here?
Nobody's wearing a hat. No. The little girl's got a hood.
I'm gonna walk behind her, pull down her hood, pull out
She's
another one. Of my,
very nervous right now.
pull out another one of my arrows of summon rabbit.
She is very nervous right now.
Double one.
I am
You
going
the
to-
plot device.
I'm going to put the arrow like in their hat and like try to set it off.
All right, give me a roll, please.
Double one. You blow her head off.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Victoria is going to grab your arm and just say no.
The question is, does the arrow still go off?
Before you even get a chance, she'll grab your arm and tell you no.
I'm like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm
Okay,
not sure.
okay. Stab the arrow into Victoria's cheek.
Here, tap it against Dewey.
Fine, yeah, I will slap it against that.
All right.
It would have been better if I could have pulled it out of the damn hat.
She's dead somewhere.
All right, yeah, here we go.
Summon another bunny.
You'd probably have to go through Marshall, but... Well, I like how he's now called Broken Marshall.
See? Nothing bad. Like, and I give it to her.
Bunny!
See, I was gonna pull it out of the hat. You guys ruined the trick. Thanks a lot.
Magic tricks should probably not involve sharp objects.
What do you, out of character, how do you explain the sawing person in half one?
Well, obviously, it's two midgets in a human suit.
Yeah, it's two midgets and it's two human-sized people shrunken down to midgets, stuffed in a trench coat.
That's been shrunken down to midgets.
Fine, I was never really in danger. Also, bunny!
Yeah, you can go ahead and name it. Just keep it away from the kitchen.
Yeah. How long do the marrows last?
I don't know. We'll find out.
And you just suddenly have half your fecal matter disappear before you act.
Yeah, it just vanishes from inside her stomach. Like,
Or vanishes.
You're
where
going
it's
to poop
like,
it out.
yeah.
it's a weird new weight loss craze. Eating conjured food.
But then all the nutrients would go away, and whatever came from the nutrients, and
Yeah, you suddenly just like lose so much weight instantaneously.
Speaking of weight, let's go back to the restaurant.
Yeah, I pretty much
Flit offers
demolished.
to buy you a drink.
Huh?
Flit offers to buy you a drink, Hikaru. She seems to notice that you're having a rough day.
I take the drink. I take up her offer and take a fairly strong brandy.
All right.
Oh, you didn't want that? Was it like spirits with a like a little tiny cup that smashes you instantly?
Not that much. But just, the whole... And the dog's playing cards.
How can the dog play cards? It doesn't have thumbs.
The dog doesn't need thumbs! This is Puke we're talking about. He can read the
The dog
financial
did pretty
times.
good.
I mean, how would he hold his hand?
He just has it face down. He like nudges the cards up with his nose to peek under him.
Why do I
That's
still
all.
have a webcap? I thought I got rid of them all.
You have one left.
Save it
You just like tempting me, don't you?
for that one moment where the fortune cookie fails you and you have only the webcam to turn to.
Speaking of the fortune cookie, you do have that. Actually, that's like the only thing you actually have on you right now, other than those arrows and your bow. You have your bow, some arrows, and a fortune cookie. That is your inventory for the time being.
Okay. Anyway, just waiting for food, I guess.
How much of the pizza is left by this point?
About, see, considering how hungry you were, about a quarter.
I offer Flit a
That is
piece of
a
pizza.
big pizza.
I appreciate it, but I
It's just a meat
barely-
pizza, right?
yeah.
I offer her one of the pieces of topping.
The piece of topping is still like half the size of her body.
I break it in half and offer. I break it into quarters and offer it to her.
So at this point, it's about the size of a normal pizza. She takes one like little bite of it. You can barely even see that she bit it.
That is one gigantic pizza.
I just say it, Flit. I partially envy you for being 3 inches tall.
No, you don't. All right.
See the
First
shit
of
I'd
all,
get
let me
away
lay
with
this out.
if I was 3 inches tall.
What would you do if you were 3 inches tall?
Let's see. Not get trapped under pretty much everything I've been not get trapped in everything I've been trapped in. Trust me,
trapped in
magical cells
shoeboxes
are
and-
not fun.
Get trapped in magical shoeboxes instead. Get attacked by cats. Fuck cats.
Don't forget sock drawers. Get trapped in sock drawers too.
I can agree.
She saves them.
I can agree most cats are evil except the one I had. Thing was scared half to death of me because I sent it through time so much.
We're still going to mention Brent likes cats.
I just mentioned that it's like this is a poor cat I sent through time. Poor Mittens.
I would like to point out that while he said Bren likes cats, we heard a bark in the background.
Yeah.
That is
poor-
all.
You just hear poor Mittens. I like that cat. Died of old age. Not from being sent through time too much.
Yeah, well, I have been attacked by enough cats that think I'm food and eat them on their own damn business. Also, believe me, sister, there are no guys that are 3 inches tall. None.
I'm not interested. I'm only interested in people who can outlive standard human lifespans anyway.
Oh, go both ways. I gotcha. Me too. Get what you can get. That's what I
I
say.
haven't.
One
I have
moment,
yet
guys.
to encounter someone who's about as old as I am. That said, I need to plan a visit to Celestial Heaven to True Celestial Heaven at some point.
Well, the way dimension travel and portals are going, I don't know. It might be a while.
Yeah, once I get my dimension thing fixed, I'd have to get to Celestia, recalibrate it to travel the subdimensional gap to get to True Celestia, then recalibrate it to traverse the subspace gap to Celestial Heaven, and then recalibrate it again. Because, True Celestial Heaven is, Celestials are weird.
Why don't you just go straight there?
Because you can't traverse subdimensional gaps unless you're at a point where the dimensional gap overlaps itself. You have to make 4 jumps for no reason.
Or you could just use an improbability drive.
That sounds stupid. Just go straight there.
You just hear the comment just like, Celestials are weird. The gods even weirder. And yes, I know Lux heard that one.
My brother keeps ass dialing us.
Yeah.
Dribble has a brother?
I have 2 brothers and a sister.
Okay, can we have those named as well in Universe Canon now?
Trouble. Who knows what Trouble has? I don't even think Trouble knows what he has.
Or if he did, he's probably forgot by now.
He has a perfectly average dick. That's what he has.
Yeah.
Clank. Anyway.
Yeah, so they eventually just bring out a vegetarian meal. You have no idea what happened to this body. You have no idea.
What? Trouble is upset by this.
As long as they're green beans, Marshall is very happy.
Marshall's just wolfing down green beans like nothing. I wonder, if we looked in the Guinness World, this world's Guinness Book of World Records, would it just show most green beans eaten in the Tettenham family?
I don't think that information is public knowledge. Yeah, she would definitely have left soon.
You ask Marshall where you might be able to procure... Oh yeah, HHG asks Marshall where you might be able to procure a shock collar.
Ah, the store of general goods will contain most general goods. Yes.
I'm gonna poke my head in the kitchen, ask the help, and the chef's like, where the hell's my roast rabbit?
We don't want to say.
You just see the rabbit with a chef hat.
What? At least give me my rabbit back.
That won't be possible.
Got away.
What did you do?
It's a better chef than their head chef. That's what it
We were getting ready to cook it, and it also caught on fire.
Are you just incompetent cooks?
No, we've never seen a rabbit spontaneously combust before.
You caught my rabbit on fire.
After this, remind me to Google
I asked you to
rabbit
just
spontaneous
cook
combustion.
it for me, not burn it to a crisp.
It's called Monty Python
It
and the
caught
Holy Grail.
itself on fire. It caught itself on fire. We don't know how.
Okay, there's no... Don't... What is the link between... Trouble's baffled.
Very sorry. It caught itself on fire.
I'm going to rush back into here and take her rabbit away from her.
Oh, my bunny!
Change plans.
Roll.
Roll.
You roll to see if you get caught on fire by the bunny.
I didn't summon it after the first one. I'm just gonna hold on to this over here for just a little bit until we make sure it's safe.
Oh, okay.
I'm teaching you to set
I
it
hope
free, by
not.
the way.
Oh, the summoned bunnies are such a threat.
I just don't. I don't want to get everyone pissed at me because I gave the
Can we have the
flammable
bunny now
combustible
just get
bunny to the
ignite
little
and
girl.
just like set Treble on fire and burn all his fur off?
Instead of saying you should have to roll
You
through
are
the-
hungry though. You're kind of upset that there's nothing but vegetables.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna ask her. Can you inspect the rabbit? Look for any reason it might just, spontaneously combust.
What?
And then Neville, hearing that, just face palms.
The other little girl is good at magic, right? She, the one who rabbit too.
I'll take a look.
And then the bunny spontaneously combusts.
Hey, give me a roll. Give me a roll, Triple.
Oh God.
Come on, double ones.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I will choose. I will leave it up to you. Do you want it to spontaneously combust or not?
I want you to come up with a reason why the other one's spontaneously combust.
It didn't. It was a lie because it ran as they let it go.
You
It hit them
said,
with the cutie eyes.
you said this was summoned, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you summoned these from the plane of fire.
So, just it's fine as long as you keep it away from fire, right?
No, it will burst into flames.
3,
It will eventually.
2, 1.
I'm just gonna open a window and let it go.
It's now in the middle of fucking condom.
It's in the wild now.
It's in the middle of fucking condom.
It's in the middle of the rich
That is all
district
better.
of condom. Oh my god.
Can it ignite now and just have this motion?
For the record, I didn't mean to drop it off the edge of the board. It just worked out like that, and it was great.
That was beautiful.
Yes, can we have it ignite now and just cause general panic?
It should come to the restaurant first.
Some cute little bunny in town. No one will pay any attention.
Until
And
it
then
catches fire.
It's the maintenance crew trying to put to fix the water hydrant. That's the
So,
You should be really careful with those. Those could cause unintentional arson.
I didn't realize when she inspected the arrows before, right? She's the one that helped me label them.
No,
Yeah,
that was
she-
Ava. No,
Yeah,
okay. Oh,
she did. She did not know that they came from the plane of fire.
Yeah, I know. If I had known, all I knew was it summoned bunnies. Okay. I can't be blamed for this. This is Treble's new catchphrase. I can't be blamed for this.
All will be well. Please feast on the green beans.
And the bunny bursts into flames. And we've got this
oh,
jumping
you could use that
pillar of
sweet ass
death
fire effect.
moving towards
That's
the
a good
restaurant.
idea. That's a good idea. Hold on.
But summon infernal fire rabbit and then light it on fire. Oh.
There you go.
And that's the smoke effect cube.
Oh. 1 second, guys.
Oh, that's great. There's a flaming bunny around town.
Excellent. Okay, we'll just leave that be. The fire department would love to put that up, but for some reason someone broke the nearest hydrant.
Would we be able to tell? Would we be able to see the flames from here, or would people notice?
Oh no, it's just a small flame.
If I went outside,
Like, probably
regularly-
as I'm leaving the restaurant at some point, I probably would just see it and just go boop with a nice ball.
Maybe.
Hit it with a nice wall.
Maybe.
Maybe if it's still there, you don't know how long you're going to be there or how far the bunny can travel.
Or already got a pizza.
My friend, feast upon the green beans. Brother Dogeman, have you yet partaken of the broken feast?
Broken feast. Yes, this is.
You
I
kind
didn't get any of my. Everything I tried to eat today just burst into flames.
Don't touch any meat nips then.
All right. That means the
Stay out
servers
of my
just like
car.
set fire to the entire crate of meat nips.
I've just caused so much havoc for Cole.
You caused so much havoc for everybody.
Manhole cover off on the thing,
Okay.
dude.
Oh lord, what if the liquors crawl out?
Alright. Yeah.
Oh, the liquor will
So-
probably be feasting on its brother, not knowing.
Oh god, the liquors crawl out and try to eat the flaming bunny and get set on fire.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Marshall just insists that everyone eats the green beans. There are other vegetables. Ava seems really happy.
I'll unhappily eat like a couple things of veggies.
Yeah,
I really-
it's just not you. You
Yeah.
give them a taste, it's just not you. Your meat nips are in the car. All the meat caught on fire. The only thing left is vegetables and a fortune cookie. That's all you got, man. I guess you could go to the diner.
We still got those arrows of insect lore.
Yeah.
I could lure some insects and then eat them, but then that'd probably be fucking demonic hell insects.
They've already been taken over by the dragon.
Also, would Marshall have flashbacks of when he got his butt kicked by
Butt kicked by what?
by a bug? We have flashbacks of that.
He would probably get upset.
But
I'll
Go.
rummage through their.
Arrows of
Trouble
insect lore.
has no
Go!
attack.
Arrows of chain lightning, so bug zapper.
There are a lot of green beans now. They just got groceries. There are
any like jerky, meat nips,
Do you want to touch meat nips in this state?
bologna.
Not really. They tend to get their meats fresh. They don't keep them in the pantry. They have like a freezer room and such.
It's not just attached right here somewhere.
Nah, I'm gonna say it's downstairs.
And you wouldn't know that.
Yeah. Disappointed. Joel's just gonna excuse himself and wander into town to buy a hamburger.
Meanwhile, I'd probably actually be leaving because the pizza's gone and they're in
All right.
locked in conversation.
Yeah, you're welcome to. Yeah, in the middle of town, there's a bunny
roll
on
perception.
Wait, one more. I'll be one more closer.
Roll
Ice wall.
perception.
Do I really need to roll perception?
fire. No, you pretty much see it.
You basically see a
I don't know. Ultima couldn't see the bard while
Yeah, and
That's what's done though.
throw pizza at it.
the
You guys
ice will
finished up
melt.
the pizza. Come on, Nico. You're getting a little tipsy. We need to go home
I've
before
only had one
you
drink.
get to. You're starting to slow your speech, or maybe that's me. I need to go home.
Yeah,
One of us is
Probably-
getting drunk.
probably you. I don't. I'm used to having like one strong drink every now and then. So I walk, flip back to the car.
Okay. Did you guys? You guys didn't even take the car though.
Yeah.
Ripped flaming bunny.
Okay, so where would we walk?
Oh, you put it out with ice?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So
Yeah, I don't think you guys took the car.
I walk back to the residence.
Did they fix the fire hydrant?
They're working on it.
I actually don't need any help.
Just gonna walk into town nonchalant.
And I will away.
Okay, yeah, nonchalant.
I head to the general store to see about picking up a shock collar.
Okay, give me a roll, please. They have them, but they're all too small.
What do you put? Do you know what he puts on? What to put on?
Yeah, I was gonna
pretty
put it
good
on
idea.
there.
A pretty good idea, but yeah, they're all too small.
So, yeah,
Train multiple them together.
Do they have belts?
This is the BDSM. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we need
you
this-
have to check the other store.
Which is
You'll have to check the BDSM. Yeah, downstairs is the BDSM store. All right, give me another roll. Yeah, but its voltage is way too low for what you need. It's just for a tingle.
See, what I was going to do is I was going to buy a shock collar and a belt, and then jury-rig the shock collar to the belt.
Oh, you mean a normal belt? Okay, yeah, you
Yeah.
could get a normal belt on a shock collar, sure. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that
since
without
your
being in the
your
BDSM
tech
store.
expertise, you could probably modify the shock collar to like amplify it.
You also get a text back from Flit wondering where she should meet you for the surprise.
Yeah,
Someone back. There's a crate in the car. Don't open it yet. I need to get something for it first.
She replies to you, you have to drive it. I don't even know where you're parked.
Okay.
How much did the hamburger cost?
15.
Oh yeah, who paid for the pizza?
Flit did.
Okay.
And how much for the shock collar and the belt?
200. Numbers are irrelevant.
They're pretty relevant in my case because I'm not the one with millions of poker chips. I don't have any poker chips. But that's because I got a behemoth sword instead.
Not as trouble.
Shut up. I have less money than you.
Yeah, but
I have potions to show.
he's trouble.
Hey, that's rude.
Nobody really expected him to hold on to that money for very long.
Also, his health should be back to normal.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I can't imagine it takes that long to get a hamburger and go home.
Yeah, you got a hamburger.
I'll just take it to go, munch it on the walk home, nonchalantly walk through the puddle of water through middle town.
Yeah. People are giving you weird looks because you're walking around in your wrestling trunks. It's just strolling around.
I'll message Neville, like, so what are we giving that thing to Flit?
Probably tomorrow. I got a text from her, but she sounds drunk, so we'll wait until she's sober.
She sounds drunk in a text.
Well, Reed's drunk.
Alright, so the burger was
Also, she's been gone for a while, so I assume she's been drinking.
Yeah, I
okay.
sort of head out. So this is the general store. I walk into the general store. I just buy some reflective metal. Just like impact reflecting metal.
okay. What's the purpose of this? That might help me decide what kind of cost to give it.
No real reason, actually. Why should
Alright, yeah, hold on. I guess that'll be about 50 for a few feet of sheet metal.
of impact reflecting sheet metal.
Yeah, of polished sheet metal. Just,
Well,
yeah, let's
I
say
only
50
need one.
for...
I'd only need one lot because I could, then immediately analyze it to edit the blueprints of stuff. Yeah, I'll take one lot of this reflective sheet metal.
Alright, well, you get a 2x4, like 2 foot by 4 foot, or I guess like a half meter by a meter and a half big rectangle of
of impact reflecting metal.
a polished steel sheet. Yeah, there you go.
That reflects impacts.
Well, I mean, it's metal, so I wouldn't say it's reflected. It's just that's what they got. They've got sheet metal, and yeah, polished steel.
By the way, when you get back, you'll notice that the door to the porch is locked, and you hear sounds of weapon of steel striking wood.
And you just see me just walking in with this large piece of metal.
Should I
Hell.
roll to try and attach the shot collar to the?
Oh,
liquor?
you definitely should. Yes.
So yeah,
I'm gonna message back Neville. Finally reading my message saying, it might be more fun to give it to her drunk.
You attach it. It's not your best work.
But it's on and it works. That's the important.
and then you just see me just dematerialize it, the entire sheet of metal.
I don't. Flint does.
Flit just sees me
drunk.
dematerialize the entire sheet of metal.
Okay. Can you do that with hangovers?
Sadly, no, it doesn't work like that.
By the way, your burger was okay, but not the most fulfilling meal.
Well, it's better than green beans.
Don't let my hear you say that.
Also,
You said what now?
did you hear what I sent you, HHG?
Tonight
Yeah,
we eat Doge Man.
I sent a message back saying I would, but I don't know where she's at.
Where are you at?
I'm at the car.
Which is what, near the house? Because we drove it back to the house, right?
Yeah, you parked pretty close to Tottenham's.
And Flit just came back to the house. I'll message her. Hey, we're ready for your gift.
Should I come to you or you come to me?
We'll go out to the car. It's outside the Tottenham house.
I'm at Brent's.
I'll escort you. You need
Okay, we'll
escorting?
come to you then.
Yeah, come in here. It's cool.
So I'll go meet Neville in the car and tell him where we're going.
All right.
Because I don't think Neville's actually been there.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you slept there once.
You slept there the first night.
Oh, okay.
So you guys get there. She goes outside. All right. So what you guys got for me?
Hey,
I'll let
Trevor,
him
help
show-
me. Give me a hand with this crate here.
Is that a crate?
We didn't get you a crate.
It's inside the crate. All right. Here, hold this remote.
Who are you telling to hold the remote?
Flit.
She looks at you as the remote is twice her size.
You didn't get a small remote. Okay, you're gonna have to remake that. But she could at least push the buttons, right?
She cannot push the buttons. No.
Okay. Fine. I'll hold the remote.
Are you ready for me to open the crate?
Yeah, do it.
Okay, I'll open the top of the crate.
All right. Yeah.
I am
liquor,
not touching anything on top of that car because every time I do, it just explodes.
a liquor pounces out and hisses. Flit screams.
And I hit the button to electrocute it.
Hold on. I got frozen by steam. Hold on. Yeah. I don't think I recall you saying you ever put it on. So the little thing just buzzes in the passenger seat.
No, that's what I did. That's what I rolled for earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. It electrocutes. It hisses a little bit and attacks the nearest sedan. Oh
I
shit! You just
electrocute
pissed it off.
I'll be right back, guys. One moment.
Quickly pull out a. Oh, actually, fine.
Just shoot it.
Pull up my gun and start popping shots off at it.
Yeah.
Is it the Duke gun?
No, it is the shatter if it dies gun.
I'm pretty sure she's going to just storm tornado it into a corner so you can shoot it.
This is a lot better idea in my head.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. I had a long tongue. I thought you might like it.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Take the stud. But that was gross. Why does my car smell like shit?
It doesn't.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
No, I smell it. Why does my car smell like shit? Did you shit in this car, Trouble?
No, what?
Did you clean that Cerberus's crate? I swear to God.
It was not me. I have been keeping up on Rush's crate.
Well, then why does my car smell like shit?
It does.
Neville, I told you.
It got blasted with the fire hydrant too.
The inside did not.
Yeah,
And
and
you
you didn't shower before venturing.
You didn't shower before you were driving.
Oh, god damn. Yeah.
We'll clean it up. But, what do you think of your present?
Well, it's dead.
Okay, what happened?
It was hissing and it attacked a car over there. So he shoved it in the corner and shot it to death.
This does not go as well as we thought it was going to.
Hey, look, I appreciate the thought. You guys know me. You know a long prehensile tongue turns me on. I get that. You could just, if you want to give me a present, just make out with each other.
No.
I trained my gun on treble.
You have to worry about that for me. I'm always suspicious of the the other ones.
That's fine. I'll take a striptease. Whatever. Okay, you're already most of the way there.
We'll stay in the car and forget this ever happened. Can I keep the
have
crate?
another crate.
Well, yeah, I'm keeping the fucking crate.
We could find some else.
Why would you throw away a good crate?
Yeah, we could find.
Doesn't make any sense.
Look, we can go into this together, Harold. We could,
Who the hell is Harold?
get a monster. We can capture monsters as pets for people. The next one's got to go better. Rush works. Rush is mostly tame.
I mean, Rush hasn't tried to break out and eat it. Honestly.
Well, he was probably overwhelmed by the smell of feces.
Blame the people
Speaking of
banned
which,
them for that particular
I
odor.
really do appreciate the thought, guys. But you're my pets, and I love you both.
Thanks.
Hey, now I'm not the one who sold my soul to you. First off,
Hey, I got that back. I didn't realize at the time. I didn't realize I needed to be immortal.
You're still hung up on that?
It's gonna happen.
Don't you need mystical powers or something for that to happen?
I'll figure it out.
I'm sure Antigen would help him out.
I thought she died.
Wait, what?
I
What?
thought she died.
She did.
The summoner in the cave?
I thought so.
There's no
Sure.
thing would have killed her.
No, I'm not sure. Somebody said that the demons failed or something? I don't know. I'm not really paying attention. I'm high most of the time.
Yeah, she might not. She offered me a path to immortality after I get all this other world-saving nonsense out of the way.
I mean, the only thing mystical about you right now is that fortune cookie Abraham gave you.
People keep bringing this thing up.
And then you just get a random.
I'm almost at the.
Can we just have Trevor just get a random text just saying "Eat the damn fortune cookie already"?
You know what? Trouble is going to break it open right now.
Alright, time freezes.
Okay.
Yeah. In your frustration, time has frozen. You have no idea what's going on. All you know is that time is frozen.
Can the fortune just read "You chose poorly"?
Yeah, there's sparkles that came out. You're a knock on the door of the car.
Okay. Open the door.
These two are standing out. These two are standing outside.
Oh Lord.
Who's the? I don't say spirit of God.
Well, that's neat.
Yeah.
We've seen the spirit of the wild before, haven't we?
Yep.
Hey, cool. Neat dog and scary skeleton. Cool.
We're both very glad that we found you when you were not inebriated. It's time for you to make
I
a
quit that
choice.
junk.
You have to find a new balance in your life. You choose the path of the hunter or the path of the immortal. Are you both prey and hunter at once, finding balance in nature, or will you live forever? What is the choice, life or death?
I can't take both.
Life or death. That is the choice you must make.
And next time in Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, no. You make the choice now.
What the fuck? Moment. Steam. Did someone just give me something again? It was a weird time. Shut up, Tango. I just got a weird notification. Oh, no, never mind.
Life or death.
Life or death. So what does each of these entail?
You know in your heart. You must choose.
But what if I want to be a creepy skeleton with the grass dog? What are you guys?
Oh, we are manifestations of your mind.
Where the fuck did Airhammer get that cookie?
Oh, he got the cookie from Master Yogurt. You see, Master Yogurt infuses fortune cookies with mystical visions to aid those in need.
Well, he gave me another one.
Probably. He seems like he has a ton of them. He handed out to Marshall, too. Unfortunately, Marshall has not eaten the cookie, which is really odd considering you have to break a cookie to eat it. And he seems to live for broken things and green beans at this point.
I'm imagining it's the green dog that's talking this whole time, right?
Half the time. They're actually kind of like back and forth.
For a skeleton and a wolf made of grass, you guys are very articulate.
Well, like we said, we're just the manifestations of your subconscious. You actually saw the real spirit of the wild once when it encouraged you, and that left an impression.
What about the skeleton, dude?
But
It was spoopy.
it was spoopy. And where'd the manifestation of creepy skeletons come from?
Probably that Halloween special you saw once as a kid. Remember that one?
When would Trevor have seen it? He doesn't watch TV. He didn't.
No, the puppet show. The one your dad put on?
Okay. Oh
I
God.
can see it just being like animal skulls on his
Dad had the worst puppet shows. So you're making.
Yeah, your dad carried around that one skull.
maybe Treble's going to choose the path of immortality and death just because it makes him nostalgic for his dad's puppet shows.
So what is your choice? Life or death?
I'm going to go over here while time's frozen and see if I could flick Flit in the head.
You definitely can. Give me a roll. She is standing still, so I'll make it lucky for you. She is unable to dodge.
And she's still 3 inches tall.
Perfectly average.
You sort of flick her hair a little bit. You're a little off.
It'd be much easier to flick Neville.
Yeah, let's go over to Neville and just
Yeah.
smack him in the side of the head. This is for the smacking me earlier.
Alright.
I just need to do it
lucky-
as hard as I can, just right in the side of the face.
Alright, lucky accuracy. Alright, yeah, that's a 9. Give me damage, please.
The thing is, he'll never know.
You're not very good at punching.
You hit her, just like...
Alright, what's your base strength? Like 9? 10?
10 plus 1 is what it says.
Okay, you don't get the +1, so it's just 10 with the punch.
You did
That's
7
enough.
damage to me, you ass.
But the damage isn't calculated yet.
No. Go ahead. It's fine. He won't feel it until the time.
To him, he won't even know what happens. Treble cracks open a cookie, and all of a sudden your face hurts.
And all of a sudden I'm planted in the ground.
I could just see suddenly just like this imprint of a fist in his face.
Like, so yeah, this is a hard choice.
This one's moved inside. He's eating some of your meat nips.
Time frozen meat nips.
You never get to eat these when you're dead.
Oh, wait. What did you just say?
Oh, man, if you are undead, you never get to eat anything good like this.
Nope. Made my choice.
Sure, man. Because I'm still eating them. I'm just not as often. Man. All right.
Yeah,
You don't want to go with that guy?
Trouble's getting some kind of spiritual enlightenment. He can't give up meat nips.
To meet him
All
before
right,
immortality.
He does have a strange nostalgia for his dad's puppet shows now, though.
Well, I guess that's it then. Yes, that is it. All right, buddy. Take care of yourself. I'll see you around. And when you get to that hell portal, tell your dad hi.
Okay. Okay. So.
I hope that's enlightenment fitting of travel. Yeah.
What? So yeah.
Enlightenment fitting of travel. So I don't know how long this lasts. This is it's my first time doing this.
Did no one else have their thing yet?
Only Airham and Hear How. So seen any good movies lately?
Oh great, time's so frozen.
What is this movie?
Oh yeah. You remember what you were at Flit's house, the big screen? You were watching stuff there. Yeah.
The very elaborate puppet show.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw something. It was something.
Shame about your girlfriend, man. But I am glad you chose death.
He chose life.
No. I'm death. He was life eternal. I'm death.
Oh yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, I understand now.
Man, these birds frozen in air are trippy, right?
So yeah,
Can we just like
not gonna live forever.
we just, like, drop...
What do I get in exchange?
Well, I mean, you get the thrill of the hunt, man.
Show him the rainbow arrow.
We could have hunted something as an immortal.
It's not really fulfilling. I mean, you get to live forever. Eventually, you get to hunt everything. It just gets boring.
I mean, do I eventually get to meet weird spirit wolf in real life?
Probably. I mean, I'm your subconscious, and that's where your subconscious is telling you. That's pretty good for a spiritual vision.
Yeah. Well, I'll look forward to it, I guess.
Show him the rainbow.
How long am I gonna be frozen here? I'm waiting for this. This guy hit me earlier. I just smacked him while time was frozen. I can't wait for his reaction.
Oh, that's great. That's great. You should pants him.
I'll pants both him and Flit.
Flit is in kind of a onesie thing. You can't really pull anything down on her.
Oh, definitely him then.
Yeah. Oh, that's super.
Do I have to roll for that?
No. Yeah, but, oh man, these meat nips are terrific. By the way, you're gonna get the most out of it. By the way, my suggestion: get a recipe to make your own.
Oh, nice.
You ever thought about that?
Yeah, I haven't, but yeah, thanks.
But since it's a subconscious, that means he's at least thought of it.
This should be good.
Oh yeah. One more thing. You should probably make sure you remember to buy those reroll potions. Get somebody else to. You should get somebody else to replace those reroll potions because you're not gonna have another chance to shop before you fight again.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks. Yeah. I don't have enough to buy all the replacements, but Maybe someone in the party will pitch in.
No problem. Hey, do you know where there's a fire hydrant? I really need to take a leak.
I'll point him in the direction.
Hey, thanks, bud.
Yeah.
He never comes back in time.
Restarts.
Time
Yeah, I have to make
restarts.
sure I'm back where I was when I cracked the cookie.
Yeah. By the
Just
way,
laying on
you
the
actually
ground.
you were sitting there just like waiting for him to come back. He never came back. You got hungry, ate the cookie.
What's the fortune say on the inside?
What?
Oh yeah, what does the fortune say inside the cookie?
It's
Oh, the fortune?
it may be a bit more.
It was kind of just one of those bullshit sayings. It didn't really say anything worthwhile. It was
I understand.
the pants of life are what we wear so that we may walk.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Didn't like
So Neville, your pants fall down very quickly, and your face really hurts. Yeah, your cheek really hurts, and your pants just fall down.
I walk over, grab the shock collar, and turn to Treble. I don't know how you did it, but we're gonna.
I
Have
didn't
a
do
talk.
anything. And I think this might be for you. And I had him the note about the pants of life.
Treble,
Yeah.
run.
It's okay, dude. It's just a prank. That works for the tube tubers, right? It's just a prank, bro. Just a prank.
Treble, run.
I'll see you
Benny Hill
at the
chasing.
Tottenhams.
Yeah. And that son of a bitch left me to clean the car out on my own. God.
You don't need to run.
What just happened?
Oh yeah, Flip would
Never
notice
mind.
that she's got a few strands of hair.
Blood's
out of
hair would
place.
have been like she.
Fuck was that? Oh man, I need something to drink. I need a drink. All right, well, you clean this up tonight. Tomorrow we need to get to the airship and head to High Ridge. We'll fix this, buddy. Stay sexy.
When I get back to the house, I'm assuming my laundry's done. I can get all my.
Oh
shit.
yeah, definitely.
Like,
All right,
guys,
be
I'm
right back.
sleeping here tonight, guys. Don't tell no
Brother
one.
Doge Man, I knew you'd come. You
So,
saw the
I've been
broken
enlightened, man.
vision.
I've been enlightened, man. Eat your cookie.
Ah, yes.
I'm just gonna go find a bed to sleep in. I don't care whose it is.
Okay,
Boom.
well, there you go. There you go.
He's still Neville,
You're
or he's
sleeping in
still
Xavier's
Trevor.
bed. God.
Yeah, Xavier gets home late, plops into bed, plops down next to you, just stares at you. Why are you in the bed?
I needed somewhere to sleep, and it's the first one I found. You don't mind, do you? I'll give you some of the blankets.
The guest beds are downstairs.
Yeah, okay, help yourself. Gotta push him out of the bed.
You be arrested on the spot now.
You know, normally I would be happy to turn the other cheek and let this slide, but my wife just died this week, and my son's crazy, and he's hanging out with an assassin that tried to fuck me.
You didn't
I
go
think
for
we're
that?
gonna throw fists. I think we're gonna throw fists.
Okay. Can I just sleep on the floor then?
Here you go. Here, let me get you a blanket to sleep on. Good dog.
You just get pat on the head.
I gotta send this bit to Great White Hope.
I think that's a wrap, isn't it?
Does anyone else
That happened.
have anything to do? Because I mean, that's a good place to end. But this is the last time before the big fight.
This is the best
Wanna
place
give
to
everybody-
end. We're all asleep.
I guess I have no idea that we've lost potions, but I would I would restock if I knew.
All right, fine. That'd be 3,000 to restock what you used.
Yeah.
I won't hold that against you because your character didn't have the knowledge.
I could have texted someone saying, "Hey, can you pick up more or something?"
All right.
Good
Yeah.
dude.
So I think that was it.
That was an interesting session.
Thank you guys for watching whatever that was.
And we'll see you
Gonna
next
text
time.
Neville like just a prank, bro.
Yeah. Next game will be on New Year's Eve at sometime. I don't know who's playing yet. Don't know exactly what time. We're going to figure that out. It will be a big old battle and infiltration to kill a bunch of assassins that have been giving a lot of characters problems for a long time now. It's going to be a lot of story resolution.
And with that, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut off. I'll talk to you guys.